Yo, what's going on, chat? How we doing today, man? First time live in like a week. I know. I've missed a lot, man. I completely missed EU FNCS, completely missed FNCS NA yesterday, but today I'm not gonna miss NA FNCS day 2. So day 2 is today. Completely missed day 1. So today we're gonna be watching 6 games. I believe Peterbot is in first place and Clix is in second place. So it's literally just gonna be Peter versus Clix to become an FNCS Grand Champion. So it's possibly the biggest FNCS we've ever had. Excuse me, ever had for NA, which is super exciting. So it's like I couldn't miss this. You know what I mean? But I just got the Twitch drop. You guys can get this just by watching my stream for 1 hour today on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/HaloBT. But yeah, it's the FNCS hard shell back bling. What do you guys think? It's kind of clean. I just got it. Have you finally moved? I've been moved in. We're good. We're good. I know I haven't been streaming. I'm sorry, man. I've missed a lot. We got like a bunch of furniture delivered. We've been setting up the house. We've been unpacking. We had a bunch of people over doing a bunch of construction work, and it was wicked loud. Literally for like, I kid you not, like 10 hours a day. I'm not exaggerating. These guys are crazy hard working. But yeah, no, it was just so much noise, and my mic is very sensitive, so it was just I didn't want to stream with all that going on. But I have done a good amount since I've last been live. Like I hit Unreal and reload. I know I did it off stream. I know. I wanted to make sure I got the speedrun video out before the new season starts. So this will be posted probably either late today or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow we'll be posting it. But yeah, make sure you guys are playing some Infinite Box Fights, dude. We got 500 people on Infinite Box Fights. That's pretty lit, man. You moved again? No. I'm staying put. Don't worry. Bassett 2030 with a resale prime 7 months, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. You bought your own crib? No, I live with my family. We moved together. But no, I'm not gonna buy my own crib for a very long time. I have no intention to. You delay, brother. It's like a 2-second stream delay. Chill out. I turned off the stream delay. I had almost a minute stream delay the other time I went live because I was getting stream sniped so much. Hayes with the resub 7 months. Thank you so much. After a deep analysis of the HaloBT content, the next game to play is a Riz game. A Riz game, you say? That's crazy. There's a mic delay, is there? Hold on. Hang on. I have a fix to that. All right, anyway, we got FNCS happening in like, I kid you not, like less than 10 minutes. So what do you guys want to do? While we're waiting. Oh my gosh. Dude, should I get a coconut water? I kind of want some coconut water. I got popcorn though. You guys are always yapping. Halo, you never have popcorn anymore. I miss the old FNCS streams where you had popcorn. Well, this time, I have popcorn. So you can stop complaining. Take a bite. Go on, pass it around. It's gonna get closer. It's gonna... Oh my gosh, it's taking over. Oh my... Oh, look at that! Yo, in the full screen though? Yo, that looks good. Oh my gosh, you guys are popcorn now. Yo, take a piece, pass it around, go on. We got FNCS Grand Finals, NA happening in like a couple minutes. Go on. There you go. Extra buttery. All right. Let me see if they're starting the broadcast yet. Would you guys be interested in listening to the yapping happening on the Fortnite broadcast? Oh, they just started. Do you guys want to listen to the yapping or no yapping? Yapping, no yapping. What are we feeling?
This season.
They're playing a bunch of like clips and all that.
My competitiveness, if you will.
I'm seeing like half no's, half yeses.
A little bit, but I want
it's kind of mixed.
Another go.
Oh, we got a TG interview. No way.
Is going to be walking away in first place.
Dude, that's sick. All right, wait, hold on. I want to listen to this.
You know, Clix going fourth, and he broke the curse recently.
You guys can hear this well, right?
He can take it home. I think if you want a real safe answer, it's got to be Peterbot. But, you know, Pollo also won last time.
Who do you guys think?
Bring it back again. I think those are probably the top 3 contenders.
Peterbot, Clix, man.
I love it. Well, I do like to talk a little bit more about your creator side of things. Obviously, you just reached 1 million favorites on Fortnite, which I don't think you're the first person to do it, right?
Yeah, first person. And
let's
nobody has
go.
hit it yet still. So very proud moment. Big shout out to my team at Jogo. And, you know, we just want to keep releasing the maps that people have a lot of fun with. It's all about fun.
Is there anything in the works right now that you can maybe tease a little bit?
It's been months and months in the making of it, and I think people really enjoy the world building that we're doing and the mechanics of it. So stay tuned.
I'm seeing some Peterbot. I'm seeing a little bit of Clix, but mostly Peterbot. You guys really think Peter's gonna take it?
FNCS Pro-Am. We haven't had something like
I
this
don't know,
in
man.
quite a while. What are your thoughts on it?
Isn't Peter ahead by like 30 points,
right?
right?
Brought up the opportunity. And just remembering, I was at the other Pro-Ams and the fun I had there and the LAN events. I'm glad that all that stuff is finally coming back. It's really a breath of fresh air. And I'm excited not only to attend, but to win. So
obviously,
yeah, dude, imagine Typical Gamer wins the Pro-Am, dude.
Gamer,
oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Who's TG's teammate again?
There that's just watching you for the first time. Where can
I know you got someone good, but I low-key forgot.
You can find me youtube.com/typicalgamer. Got TG
Typical Gamer
on Twitch and TikTok as well.
He's playing with Booga. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're good duo. Holy cow.
Thank you so
much. He's playing with Booga, bro. They're chilling.
Appreciate it,
dude. If they won, that'd be crazy.
Welcome to the FNCS Pro-Am.
All right, I'm gonna mute this for a sec. I quickly want to bring up the leaderboard from yesterday because I am not familiar at all with what's going on. I am very all over the place. So let's look at session 1. So this was the leaderboard that we ended up with yesterday. I was not live yesterday, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I just went live today for the first time in like a week. But yeah, we have Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot at 462 points as of yesterday. So this is the points that they're gonna be starting off with today. They have 6 matches today. We have Clix, Higgs, Yamzo, 50 points behind. I don't know exactly how good of a game 50 points is. I think that's like a top 10 with some kills. I don't know. You guys would have to let me know. But I don't think that's that far. I think that's like one solid match difference between Clix potentially winning an FNCS. We have Visuals down at 363. Little bit down, you know, they can catch up, you know. That's what, 2 matches? Also tied up, we got Reet 363 as well. So these guys are going to be decently close to Clix and Peterbot if they don't, or if Peter and Clix don't pop off well enough. So I don't know. This is going to be interesting between these 4. Rapid, Booga, Threats doing absolutely amazing top 5. Muzz, Pollo top 7. I heard they were having some issues. I heard it on Twitter. They were having some issues with the rotates because the zones kept pulling the other direction. A lot of drama with the Fortnite zones going on right now, which is pretty funny. We got Kanata, top 10. A lot of cracked pros in here. Yeah, this is a stacker of a lobby, man. Okay. Who's ready, man? Who's ready? We're starting in 4 minutes. Also, Mama with a resub! 39 months! Thank you so much, Mama. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I've been streaming like 10 years, girl. I've been busy, Chad. I've been busy. We back, though. Okay, whoa. What did I just read? Imagine if they had HaloBT at the Pro-Am as a pro and then Cypher PK as the content creator. Y'all will be yapping about who gets Chun-Li the whole time. Bro. Y'all are ridiculous. Eat some popcorn, bro. Ain't no way, man. Yo, these are kind of going crazy though. All right, do you guys want me like free building or something? Oh, I got popcorn on my hands now. Yikes! I got the butter fingers. But yeah, do you guys want me like free building and junk, or do you guys want me just looking at a blank screen here? Play some infinite box fights real quick, you know. No unk, free build, poll, free build, poll. Do we really gotta poll this, bro? Y'all are ridiculous. Yap or free build? Free build. Yap. I don't know why we gotta pull everything over here. You guys think I run a democracy in my Twitch chat? You guys think I value your opinions? I do. That's why we're pulling it. We got 3 build with 40 votes. Yap with 12. Looking like more free build. All right. I will free build for 2 minutes. Let's play some Infinite Box Fights. If you guys want to join me, I'm going to be on NA Central servers, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Also, have you guys seen the item shop recently, man? They've been dropping so much new junk, man. Actually crazy. Like, I hopped on Fort the other day. I kid you not. I spent 20,000 Vbucks in one item shop. They added that many new items. And because I haven't been on Fort in like a week, I bought everything. And it was a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, guys, we're resetting the ranks very soon on Infinite Box Fights. Which means I won't be in Unreal, but it's fine. We're going to be resetting the ranks soon, just as an FYI, especially for Season 3 being around the corner. So just letting you guys know early before you're like, Halo, why did my rank reset? Why my pump not shoot? Also, like, I'm a little bit washed right now, so, like, chill out, okay? Haven't played Fortnite in, like, 3 days. Did you see that Pete's gonna be keying Clix first game? Actually? Is that, like, official, or just yapping stuff on Twitter? Brother. Where do you think you're going? What? Ain't no way. Official? He tweeted it? Ah, dude, I got like... Oh man, I got like a little amount of butter on my mouse now because the popcorn's extra buttery. I didn't even notice. It's fine. I'll clean it later. Got those gosh darn butterfingers. What are you guys doing down here? $40. $100. What? 200. Yo, LS with the resub prime. 5 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let me get like one more kill and then we'll watch some FNCS action. Beast. No, man. That's a Conan box right there. It's crazy. He's griefing? Who's griefing? Peter is griefing or Clix is griefing? Dude, I'm so excited for the next update. You guys are going to love it, man. Oh, by the way, you guys can actually follow me on Fortnite now. So if you play Infinite Box Fights, you know, map codes on screens up there. 498-14426-6816. If you're playing Infinite Box Fights, come to the vault. You know, obviously, make sure you're using the Chun-Li crosshair. I'm just saying. Come over here. You'll see creator profile, more HaloBT. I have my Discord and YouTube links. So you can come over to this, interact with it, and hit favorite creator. I've already favorited, so it says unfavorite. But you'll see a giant yellow box right here that says favorite creator. Make sure you click that. Oh, laggy mic. Sorry, my gaming setup is falling apart as per usual. But yeah, make sure you guys hit the little favorite button right here. It helps me out a lot. We're trying to hit 100,000 Fortnite followers. I think we can do it. It's very sweaty, but if we can do it, I'll give you guys maybe some Vbucks or something. I don't know. We can do something cool. All right. We got 13 minutes of yapping going on. Do you guys want to listen to all the yapping, or do we just want to have me keep playing Infinite Box Fights until it starts? What do you guys think? Because we got 13 minutes of yapping, and in 13 minutes we'll have, excuse me, Game 7 start. Yo, Ping with a resub! 8 months, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. I'm seeing a lot of yap. I'm seeing a lot of poll. Oh my god, chat. We're not gonna poll literally everything. Yap or box fights. But they're gonna yap about interesting stuff, you know?
Points. You know, Vivid, there was a moment yesterday where I thought, is it possible that Peterbot could end day one in second place? Could Clix come out on top? But as we remember from that last game yesterday, Peterbot decided, look, if we're going to end day one, I want to be in first. I'm going to chase down Clix, play spoiler to his game, and make sure that I am in first place.
Yeah, when I was watching that happen, I was like, yeah, that right there, top 5 play of all time. And speaking about top 5 plays of all time,
I'm gonna listen to some of the yapping and we'll free build if it gets boring, okay?
Yesterday was also one worth noting. They were first in so
I do want to listen to some of this.
That I had to go ahead and inform you guys of a couple of them. Damaged out Peterbot. We're very used to seeing this.
7K damage, bro.
7,884. First amongst
I told you I'd be back as a sub. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that.
Damage ratio was also first amongst the lobby. And a little bit of a caveat here.
We're still at over 200 subs, boys.
You guys might be
That's
like,
crazy.
Oh, Vivid, what are you talking about? Time alive. 149 total minutes. And the reason why I want to go ahead,
y'all want some popcorn, by the way?
All that major one.
This stuff is in.
Ritual was selling, doing this, doing that. Ritual was actually the player on this trio alive the longest over the course of those 6 games yesterday. He was the one staying alive, clutching up, making sure that this trio got points.
And that is exactly what we wanted to see from him, and we all knew it to be possible. I mean,
take some popcorn, pass it around, pass it around.
The MVP, just so many eyes were on Ritual, and that's definitely part of the reason why.
And don't take too much though.
Split up,
you guys gotta share it with everyone else in chat, you know.
The ultimate trio.
Sharing is canon and all that, right?
See them kind of returning to form, like what we see during
you lose with a $10. Dono, wait,
just a little bit longer than.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Clix's first FNCS win, maybe.
End it off.
It's possible. He's in second right now.
If you look at this trio, or actually I should say Peterbot specifically, they tend to do better in day 2 games. They've kind of downloaded the lobby. They've established the control of high ground. And now that we see them in first place, I mean, in major number 1, they were 90 points below Acorn and his trio, and then they were able to make it just a 10-point difference by day 2. Now they're ahead of 50
Chad, do I get some
points.
coconut water, bro?
Imagine just how much farther that lead.
I'm like kind of dehydrated right now.
Their way.
What do we think?
Well,
I'd have to rotate downstairs. It'd take me a minute.
Kelly, let's hope someone decides.
We think it's worth. Maybe I grab some more snacks.
The whole lobby, all 32 other trios, just gonna run at you and see how you like it. Let's talk about the duo or the trio rather in second place.
All right, I'm seeing some yeses. I'll see what other snacks I can yoink. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute flat.
Okay? Leading the pack for most of yesterday, but then in game number 6, as we mentioned, Peterbot decided that's enough clicks. I want to end the day in first place. So what I'm excited to see is kind of like the adjustments they've made coming into today, because we have 6 fresh games, right? Fresh mentalities. It's a brand new day. Anything can happen.
I don't think they have to make any adjustments, Zeke. I just think that they have to be a little bit more aware of Peterbot's, willingness to kind of come over there and contest them over there. But I'm happy that you kind of mentioned how well they actually played yesterday, because that game 6, right? We take a look at the leaderboard after game 6, and we're like, wow, yeah, they're 50, they're 50 some points behind. That's, wow, that's a big lead. Well, let's actually take a look at some of the stats for Clix's trio. Just looking at games 1 through 5, right? Leaderboard placement, they were in first. Their average placement in those first 5 games, 3.8. They were the trio yesterday to walk away with the most victory royales, the only trio to pick up 2. And then they, of course, with their 14 elimination game, actually had the highest point game out of any of the trios yesterday as well. So they played phenomenally. Again, I don't think they have to change anything. I think they did a good job of adapting after games 1 and 2. They got like 8th, 7th place. After that, it was just first, second, first. They played so well. The adaptations that they made on their low ground play worked out perfectly.
And both of those games they did was from the low ground, and here you can see just how
I ran
they are staying
as fast as I could, chat.
As they rotate
oh
through
my
those
gosh,
lower
man.
layers as the game goes on. They handled
so I got coconut water
so well because they're so synergized,
and then
I really
snack
feel
of
like
choice.
part of the reason is because they stuck together
gummy bears
1 and 2, building up that rapport, building up that understanding with each other. So that when you do go down to a duel, when you do go down into a potentially shambles situation, you have the confidence that you you have the comms and you're able to convert that into a positive experience. And again, game number 6 was very tricky. Peterbot, who usually carries the medallion, they gave it to Ritual, so it looked like Peterbot was sticking to where he normally was, and then that's why
that was
Peterbot
a cherry
was
one. That
able
was
to
pretty
sneak up
good.
on Higgs. I don't think we're going to be seeing that again today. Maybe.
Yapper,
because, you know, Clix would like.
You guys gotta chill. Oh, yapping stuff.
And I
All
think
of them.
that
Gotta let the casters yap.
on this cast is biased. No one. So it's fine.
What?
Let's talk about the trios in 3rd and 4th place who are actually tied at 363 points. Let's start with 3rd place, Visual Braids and Diminished. They put on such a fantastic showing yesterday, and to think they only had one game that they placed outside of the top 10. Let's just run more of that back, right?
Incredible.
Very consistent.
If we were to end the competition just after day 1, this trio would actually be qualified.
Poll on favorite gummy flavor.
Definitely sitting in
Are we for real right now?
Good spot right now. And honestly, I feel like this is one of the trios that kind of snuck up.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Such a good showing yesterday. Where top 2 teams kind of going head to head.
This is gonna decide who gets banned or not.
Like, whoa. Visuals, Braids, and Minutes. They've snuck into 3rd place right now. I gotta go ahead and mention it, right? Day 1 was crazy with the zones. A little bit of a caveat for this trio, right? They're landing right in the middle of the map, Boxy Floodgate. And, you know, listen, there's no room to ever complain about the zones because you always got an equal
Holy
run
cow, I can't type.
any of the zones that kind of happen when you're landing in the center like this trio is.
Yeah, you know, they've been around for a while and really coming onto everyone's radar in Major 1 when they got 11th place. And then, of course, they also had a pretty good performance in the group stages. Another team that had a pretty good performance yesterday. Of course, to one of my favorites, Recoup and Curly had some great aggression early on yesterday, Vivid. But for me, it was not only that they
No way Blueberry is almost tied with Cherry. Are y'all being real right now?
Pretty successful in game.
Blueberry gummy bears? No.
Here, right? Like he was talking about.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Like,
Cherry.
Oh, well, you know, that trail, they only placed outside of the top 10 once. Reed Cooper and Curly, they didn't place outside of the top 10.
Wow, Cherry's cooking.
All.
Dang.
Very, very consistent trio.
I don't have any cherries left. I already ate them.
Also, you know,
I only have pineapple and mango left.
Everything like that. Cooper kind of finding himself.
Hear me out.
Towards the top of the leaderboard, of course, being
Strawberry is the best one. I'm sorry. I said it. I said what I said. Strawberry is the best one. It's not close.
Yeah,
I would say strawberry. Then cherry.
So well, I'm excited to see how they're going to be doing in game
then blueberry, then grape, then pineapple.
But a lot of it comes down
pineapple
to
and last, but still good.
Zones. Are they going to be pulling in their
favor?
Hear me out. But honestly, I think if we get some south zones, they'll still be doing well.
Hear me out.
Let's hope that the zone gods have blessed us today. No more.
I'm gonna refresh the page.
Let's just take a break. Just a little break.
I want to make sure it's 1080p.
Let's take a break ourselves right now and go hang out with your casters. It's Jacob PR. It's Monster D-Face.
Let's go.
Thank you, Zeke. And yeah, one thing I wanted to mention, Jacob, let's not fool the audience here. The standings are very close. 50 points is nothing. We've seen 100+ point games earned yesterday, without a doubt. So, you know, when you really start to look at the standings, even Peterbot.
This is gonna be intense, man.
Not completely safe.
Yeah, it's not completely safe at all. It just takes 1-2 bad games today out of the 6.
Are you gonna be at Pro-Am? No, I wasn't invited to Pro-Am, guys.
But on the other side, Monster, kind of what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna be able to show up, unfortunately.
Consistent game, just sprinkle a little bit of eliminations on top, and now we're cooking.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to think about is how global championship is also on the line. That's one of the more prestigious, of course, things these teams are going to be fighting for. So when you're looking at who's in the running right now, as we start developing this story,
why were you not invited? I don't know. But I wasn't invited, and I'm sad about it.
We still have Pollo, who's looming. If he were to suddenly
that's all I know, Chad. I would totally go if I was invited. I know I could still technically go, just being in the audience, but it's like, you know,
we have 6 games to figure out.
That's like showing up to a party you weren't invited for. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. And I got a lot going on, so I don't want to go just to attend in the audience. I'll probably stream it at home.
Some stats, some numbers for us. You know how much we love the stats.
Because aren't they hosting it in Vegas?
Well, yeah. Let's take a quick look for games 1 through 6 yesterday. Where exactly our winning team was coming from, and as you can see,
a lot of high ground. Yeah,
6 games.
High ground wins games, bro.
Quick question: games 3 and 5. A team won from low ground. Which team was it?
Oh no, I don't know.
Good answer. It was Clix, everyone. But for games 1 and 2, we have the high ground wins from all the way from Zone 8. And Vivid, something that we've always talked about is how rare it is really to win
Are you sure?
from Zone
I thought it was. Was it not Vegas?
Crazy stuff. That's something that
I don't know. It's somewhere over there.
Talk about all the time. Like, oh gosh, they're going.
You guys sure it's Cali?
On zone 8. They're not going to be able to hold.
All right, maybe it was Cali. Maybe I mixed it up.
Actually able to pull it off yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was. My bad. Yeah, but dude.
Of course, it's
that's gonna be so fun for everyone, though.
In all 6 games,
they're definitely gonna have a great time.
First go for height in 8th zone.
I've never been to California before, but it looks lit.
So when Zone 8 pops, all these trios are kind of around the edge, but whoever is closest to that zone that moves immediately establishes a tower to establish.
They're doing a 24-hour stream? Not today. No. Not today. No. I can't do a 24-hour today, but we're gonna watch the entirety of FNCS, so don't worry about that.
But the reason that they were able to control high ground for all 4 zones is what you can see right here. Rapid all the way in the back, paying attention to anyone that is trying to potentially steal height away,
OG name, or did he just choose to do a fake letter in the exclamation point?
High ground so that no one is able to chop them. And from there, between their positioning and just kind of how relaxed and passive this high ground control was, they were able to go all the way from zone 8 to zone 12 and win the game.
Yeah, I mean, it was an incredible gameplay for them. I'm not gonna lie though, right? This being game 1, I was like, oh man, like,
can we do box fights? It's about to start, guys. We got 1 minute until the game begins. There's no point now.
That changed pretty quickly, Kelly.
Yeah, game number 2, a similar story happened.
First time watching. What's up, Clear? How you doing, bro?
Pole in zone 8, they establish a tower. However, a little
keyboard cam. I don't own one.
Game is that we actually had someone try to contest height.
Well, videos from Egypt. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, Hamza.
From people being chopped or going on
the Egypt, bro.
I've rarely seen a trio just
one day. I want to see the pyramids in person, man.
I bet that stuff is crazy. You are going to lose every single time. Peterbot was able to push Braid's trio away, and actually Peterbot just
fighting Peter for height is just not a good idea,
goes on
bro.
the aggressive, stays in storm to get eliminations, and actually goes down. But when it's this trio right here, Ritual and Cold from zone 10,
I'm gonna do a prediction right now.
Able to hold height as
or not a prediction. Let's do a poll
all the way until the end.
Yeah, I mean, that was an incredible clutch win from that duo in the end there. And I mean, talk about clutches. That trio was clutching all day yesterday.
That's what I want to see more of, right, Vivid? I want to see more clutches today. Again,
all right, chat, I'm going to poll it.
Champions.
This isn't a prediction, it's a poll, so vote up.
Even just going up a
who do you think wins FNCS? If you can predict it right now before any of the games happen today.
How are you guys feeling?
What are we thinking
right now?
Do a prediction. I would need you guys to vote all of your money, though.
Drama going on.
I think we do a couple predictions for like the first couple of matches, like who wins that match, and then when we're on like game 10, then we do a big old prediction. You put all of your money on it. Who wins FNCS? You know what I mean? I feel like that would make the most sense, but it's up to you guys. Can we see your jar? Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm here for obviously some Fortnite, some memes, and leaving Kelly hanging like she left me hanging yesterday. So next time, don't put me
HaloBT is a mythic jar. Yo, imagine.
About it. Okay.
New item in Fortnite. Hear me out.
It's that time. We gotta find our seats on.
We got a lot on Clix, man. Okay.
Game 7 kickoff.
W, bro.
Bang. Will it be anticlimactic? Will Peterbot push someone else? Let's find out together. Casters.
Let's find out. Yeah.
Gotta love Zeke's energy. You can see he's drinking from the gold fountain behind us. He's having a great time on the front desk, of course. Jacob.
Bo's drinking from a gold fountain?
Near perfect games yesterday.
That doesn't sound too good.
Happen once again.
I think it's almost gonna be impossible to think anybody today with how
the jar should be your icon series skin back bling. Dude, that'd actually be hilarious.
Because even our top 2
I can't even lie, that would actually be so funny.
In their road, and those point gaps. You're talking about 50 points out of the top 4, another 50 points from the top 7, another 50 points to the top 11. It's gonna take you as a trio to have a phenomenal performance.
Can you guys hear me well and hear the gameplay well?
Happening on your opponents.
Everything good?
Well, sounds like the battle bus is ready. Let's go ahead and jump on for game number 7.
How many games are there? So we're hopping into game 7. There was 6 games yesterday that we missed out on. But the 6 today are the only ones that matter because someone is going to win FNCS this evening, right? So we have 6 games tonight. This is game 1 of 6. Okay, does that make sense?
Points for victory route, 4 points per elimination. All you need to do is keep things close and find a way to get eliminations.
About to get crazy.
Separating the top 2 and the rest of the pack.
And it's a 2-day format, no multiplier like there once was in the past. Who has hit the drawing board? Who's going to come in with those fresh strategies, that new mentality, and really step up today
Solitude.
to solidify
this POI sucks. This would be the last POI I would want to land at in FNCS Grands, man. I would rather land on a bush in the middle of nowhere and do a split drop than this POI, man. It's so bad.
So prestigious, And more importantly, will you be
I've landed there like 2 times in ranked ever. Both times I had nothing. Rotated through there as a solo a couple of times because I had no loot. After looting the whole POI, I still had no loot. Crazy.
Yeah, I think, you know, with the way Surge has been playing and controlling.
I'm gonna tickle you, Pookie. Don't do that.
They kind of started off
Don't do
game
that.
number 1 yesterday at a contested fight. Back
Do you see that
and forth,
Peterbot chases
1-1.
Clix?
Game 3
I
happened.
heard about
That's when
it,
they
but
started to
I don't know what
disengage.
actually
But as
happened.
you know, you need Storm Surge. You need damage. So they're probably changing their game plan just
You
a
lose
little
with
bit.
the $2. Thanks so much for the $2 dono, man. W2. Peterbot might not win because of Ritual. Come on.
Vengeance and getting some early
You think
right
Ritual's
out of the
gonna
gates
sell
for
them?
Another contested fight.
Because Ritual's his
Kappa
teammate.
Factory, Dash, Seek.
Joe with the
and
30 bits.
Fear
Thank you so much, Joe. Appreciate
are
that.
gonna go
W
ahead
Joe.
and try to contest this. On the other side, Silic, Jargu, and King. And Silic,
see what
Jargu, and
happens.
King, that was a team that we watched through the group stages qualify through consistently.
See what happens here at
Dominating
Kappa
those
Factory.
games, making
These off spawn fights are
endgames
so
time
awkward.
and time again, and then picking up a good number of eliminations to secure that spot.
I love how all the things Seek could have did yesterday to prepare for
BBQ
today.
chicken.
One of the few was change his name
Ain't
to
no way.
barbecue chicken. This will never ever pass me by. I don't get it. But here they are, contested at the Kappa Factory. And think about it. Before they even touched down, a team was already eliminated. It really shows you the influence of the battle bus and how quickly the landscape is starting to take form here.
Oh no, Peterbot's getting this
over
turn.
to the other side. We get the
Oh
Peterbot
man,
ritual
we can't be letting Pete get the
update, and it
mythic
seems like
shotgun,
they're
bro.
continuing the action here, really
wait, he's
making
getting tagged a
sure
little
that
bit.
the team in first place.
Dude, honestly, if I was that guy, I just hit Peterbot for 70 blue. I'm putting that in the montage.
Right now.
Hey, I'm just saying.
This is one of the
Fortnite montage
drop spots
featuring Peterbot, and then I AR'd him 2 times and hit him 70. That's a clip right there. Absolute cinema. It doesn't get better than that. Nah, I'm kidding, but
skilled players. And
dude, I want to play a
that was
Grands
something
one day.
that we
This stuff
noticed
looks
yesterday.
fun.
Even though he made that sneak play in the decision, he did it.
Clix got
all
chased down by
himself,
Pete and
even
Grief
when
Clix.
Clix
That's
and Yamcha
crazy.
were
Yeah, so
able
that
to
happened
kind of
yesterday?
converge over and try to
Oh
get
my
the help
gosh.
to Higgs. Instead of
Here we go. We
taking
got
a
Clix, 12
3v1 or
minutes.
3v2, they chose to try to disengage. They didn't have the full setup that they
I find it
wanted.
funny how
We're trying to
pros
cause
thought
them to
these
lose the
ramps were
fight and play the
useless for
rest of
years.
that game out
And then everyone's just
on the
like,
back
wait a
foot.
second, we can use this instead of a Surge Tower.
But no real
And then now it's like the
changes
new
this time
popular
around, sticking
strat.
to their strategy, building
Quick stat,
multiple
Clix,
surge bases
Higgs, and
outside of
Yamzo
one
are trying to
player.
win
I just
their
think this time
first
around
FNCS
Higgs
title.
is going to have his eyes peeled for that porta potty. So
Mally with the 50 bits. Thank you, Mally. Appreciate that.
yet.
Would you do
But
meme
you know
strats and
what?
grants
I
for
think
content?
that game
Probably
6
not.
yesterday was
I would have
actually a
back
wake-up call
then,
for this team right now.
but
Put
like
your guard
that
down,
format
and
of
they're gonna
content on
remain
YouTube
high
is
alert
actually like
now
kind of
moving
dead
forward.
nowadays.
And they
So
really have to,
I
right?
think it would be a
Kinda
waste
shows them
of
that
grants to
that
do meme
quickly,
strats.
your entire
I would
tournament
probably
can be
do
upside down.
exposing earnings in grand finals. I think that'd be a better vid.
Because one of the things
Either
that a lot of
that,
players notice, if you have that signature outfit on,
maybe not
whether
spectating.
it's with a black bling
Nah,
or
I'd
not,
figure
the
out
pickaxe,
something.
that's one
I'd
thing I
do
wanna
something
see.
for
Maybe
content
you
for
have to
sure.
switch it up every
Mally with the
single
50
game,
bits
so nobody can
again.
kind of target
Thank you, Mally.
and
W Mally.
download which outfit you actually are. You can have a little bit more escape plans going at it, if that's the case, especially with third parties starting to come in. As we jump on board Fuse, Maniac, and the Tick. Just outside of Magic Mosses already, there's a lot of teams now, I feel like, thinking this is where we need to position early due to at least 5 zones yesterday going to the north side.
Halo, we missed you, bro. I missed you guys too, man. It feels good to be back, though. We're back. We're back.
Huge factor. No one in
I've
the
had a
community's
crazy
letting it
week,
down.
man.
As
A lot
we've
of
seen
renovation
all
work
the,
going on in my
theories
house.
start to
I wasn't
float
doing it,
about,
obviously, but
the
I
truth
sucked
is, I
at
did come
doing
across that one post
anything
where
that's
those random
hands-on
simulations, it's so
other than gaming, bro.
unlikely
Like,
to see the
dude, I couldn't
same
fix the
types
light
of
bulb if I tried.
zones pulled from
But
similarities.
yeah, we
So
had a bunch of guys in helping with
today,
some
it's a
renovation
new
work.
day,
We were getting
coming
some
in with
stuff
a
done
fresh
around the
look.
house.
So a quick little
We got
update there,
furniture, so we had a bunch of guys
elimination.
delivering
Those are
furniture,
gonna
and
be
it was
some
loud,
important
and
damage
you know,
tags,
so
as
it just
we
didn't
all
make
know.
sense to stream the last like week or
Usually
so.
the first game
But
of the
I'm back in
day is
business
gonna be
now,
the
so we're gonna be
slowest
streaming
one, the most
regularly again.
surge
And I don't think
heavy,
I'll need to
right?
take a
One
week
where
off
teams are
again.
being arguably the most passive.
Best content creator of the year. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. You are a professional
For the
swimmer.
most part, 90.
I would say
players still
professional,
left
but I
alive,
was good.
31
I was really
teams,
good.
even with a couple eliminations going down in the moment.
What kind of dogs do you
see it
have?
going right back up
Beagle
to
and a Golden
90.
Setter.
Reboots are going off, and that's what I would expect. Even with Peterbot taking down a Minish there not too long ago, you expect him with the uncontested drop of Foxy Floodgates.
This is a replay? No, this is live.
And that's kind of
Do you
the
have a bed
nature
now?
of it
I
all.
do have a bed
Slow and
now.
steady
Yeah,
at the
it's pretty
start,
cool.
Try to minimize the amount of mistakes. And you
Oh
just
my
gotta
gosh,
hope for a
it
team like
was
that.
so weird, bro.
That going down
The
being
first
forced to
couple of
reboot.
nights,
having to reaccumulate.
I was so high off the ground. It felt so weird because I was on a mattress on the floor for like
Curly taking full control over flooded
8 months or something, right?
This time around, it does
so
look like the zone
being on the low ground to taking height in the end game and being that high up was actually crazy. Like if I wanted to get down from my bed, I would actually have to use a baseball bat and sprint jump off. You know what I mean? Like I would take fall damage otherwise. That's how high off the ground it is. It's crazy. Actually crazy, bro. But I love it.
Trio here.
Get out, my bad.
Look at Ree getting active right now. But
hey,
my bad. Almost gets sent right back to the lobby.
It's the Fortnite terms, bro.
That reaction.
75 ball damage, no, for real.
Buy himself some time. Still trying to see now where those shots come from. Can he fish them out?
Why'd you move? Because my family wanted to.
Who's kind of
Are you gonna do scary games later? No. We're just gonna be watching
Here's what it's
FNCS.
looking like from Muzz's perspective. Yamjo and Higgs got sight lines onto him as well.
Yeah, a lot of extra loot they can kind of relay outside of shiny shafts. You kind of see the mountain that they already built their surge base
Bro
on
needs
top
grass.
of, so they got natural elevation plus their built elevation. They get a wide view of
When's
the
next
land, which is
spooky
gonna be
game day?
needed now, not only for the surge that they were trying to accumulate monster, but now you see the zone pulling further and further away towards the eastern side. So at least they're
Tomorrow
able to get a lay of the land
or Tuesday, I don't know.
of where teams are currently at, boxed up. And
It's definitely within the next 48 hours.
So that way they can try to have a smoother rotation.
Well, bro's
and not
flexing
running
about his bed.
too many
I'm
players
sorry.
early on.
I'm happy about it. Okay, my bad.
Boxing people up. Let's see what's gonna happen here. King's
Do you have the
making a push
FNCS
in.
pickaxe? No, I wasn't invited to the Pro-Am, so because I wasn't invited, I did not get the pickaxe. Only the people that got invited got the pickaxe.
They have the advantage now. Let's see.
You lose with the $2. Hey, bro. I'm joking about Ritual. He clutched yesterday. W Ritual. Yeah, Ritual's crazy. That's why I was like looking at you on the side eye there, bro. Thanks so much for the 2, bro. Appreciate that. That'll be $2.
Ooh, I like that decision right there. You see,
That was a good play. Get rid of the marker, yeah.
The scanner trying to give less and less information. That would have been a good tool in their arsenal and being able to know where they're at. Dash being forced down to the low ground. But this is a chance right now. You see him sneaking around, landing some shots onto King, making sure that he knows
that marker thing's actually not that bad for a grand lobby.
You guys got the opportunity.
It's not really worth carrying, but it can be if you have an extra slot.
Defensive position and maybe even inside of the cone to sneak up onto Veer if he doesn't expect him. And now he has a chance, and he boxes up.
The rat plays.
Shots coming out from
That was a good play, bro. Come on.
Down.
We're cooking now.
His trio in a 3v2 situation as the elimination fully gets
Once one guy gets knocked,
I
it's
gotta
just
give a lot
like
of respect to that one.
a hot mess.
Make the call a little early. They clearly have the
Who
disadvantage.
you got placing last? Dude, I don't know.
You are the man up now. Talk about a game changer here. However, Dash not looking to let it up just yet. He's going to trade one off as well. 2v2 fight going on here.
Read YouTube chat. Hi. What's up, Ghost?
Jargu's only the healthiest one here in the battle.
Took no fall damage because he mantled there.
Unfortunately, his positioning there, his footing for a second. Now they're forced to
You can cook half these people? I don't know. These servers are really laggy.
Neither one of them.
So that's why you see a lot of these pros, like they're not really montage clipping each other, going for like triple hits or anything like that. They're just going for like peanut butters, taking smart angles, and AR spraying.
That's a full wipe right there. That was one that I thought was
I don't think I'd be hitting any Taj clips in a Grand's lobby. I could try though if I ever, had trio and qualled.
Yeah, that's one of those situations.
Hey, maybe. You never know.
Man, we shouldn't have won that fight. They had a disadvantage. They got snuck up on. They were pushed out of the Kappa. And all of a sudden,
you going to Pro-Am? No, I wasn't invited, guys. I was not invited to the Pro-Am, so I'm not going to be attending because I wasn't invited, you know.
The world to go ahead and work to refarm their way back into
They're doing
this
smart
game.
plays, not flexing. Yeah. That's the best way to put it, you know. But it would be a lot of aura to hit a montage clip in the middle of a Grand. I'm just saying, like, dude, you could replay that clip for centuries and it'd still be a flex.
Up against Noah plays trio.
Is your internet better? At this place? No, it's worse. Well, it's technically better.
Right now,
like,
it seems like
if I download something, it's way faster than my other place. But my Fortnite ping is worse than my other place. I don't know how.
Plays is already down as well. Taki, he's trying to get distracted down below. Isho uses that to his advantage, able to jump onto Chaos Gaming, get another elimination. Now Kaz is left by himself, but at least for now, Monster,
dude, it sucks fighting at Magic Mosses.
Him and those two opponents.
I'm personally not a huge fan of this POI.
Yeah, they don't know exactly where he is.
It's just mad awkward.
Another trio moving in extremely quickly.
Fighting at Lonely and Reload.
Could that be Peterbot's team? Could that be...
Okay, I did not get invited. I don't know, chat. You guys keep asking me like I know, bro. I wasn't invited.
Now
I mean,
looking to kind of double back.
I don't know, bro. Would have to ask Fortnite.
Shots come in.
Who would you want to win the
Wasting no
Pro-Am?
time.
Dude, I don't know.
Letting their presence
There's a
be known.
lot of goats playing in the Pro-Am. I'm definitely watching it.
14.
I don't know. I'll have to see how people play in the stadium, you know?
Coming from Whiffy.
Because a lot of the
You see
guys,
Monster,
especially the
it's
content
just
creators, have never
outside
played
of
at a LAN
Magic
or they
Monster.
haven't
So
played in a
a lot of
LAN
these teams that
in
do
years.
land up here,
So I'd have to
instead of
imagine
trying
there's
to
going to be a
cut
lot of
towards the side,
nerves at
beelining
play.
it to zone.
You
They
know,
could go
big
all the way
stadium,
towards
lots of
the
people
north.
watching.
One
So it really
tip
depends on
zone
who
damage
controls their
isn't
nerves the
gonna be
best. A
much,
lot of
and
the
then they can
duos
try
are
to
pretty
get into
balanced.
where it isn't
A
as
lot
congested.
of people are saying
Maybe above
Peter and
Demon's
Ozzy
Dojo,
are going to go
maybe
crazy.
above Pump
I
Power.
agree. I think
Those
they're
gonna
probably
be
going to be
some of
top
the
3, no problem.
pivotal spots for any of
As
these
for everyone
teams
else, I don't know.
rotating early. And
We'll
for
have to see the
Taki
day of, you know.
Vernisha, the longer you stay here in this position, you're closing off opportunities. You're closing off options, all for a singular elimination, which might not necessarily mean much. It's only 4 points.
W Clix.
It was Amplify and Shiny Cat there. Take a look at the replay here.
Oh no.
Clix. A little bit of fall damage. Just giving you guys the full picture here. Off to a rocky
Clix.
game 7.
You are
right
second
now.
place in the grand finals right now.
Seems like they're just rolling up.
We're not doing this.
Here shortly as well. So determined to stay deep in the storm. There's also three trios in the vicinity here. They cut this one player off and in they go.
Did he not warm up before he got on?
So far away from the rest of his team, and this is
this is a big day. We got locked in here.
The zone plays a
Oh my
huge
gosh.
role as it's
Got
going
me
away
nervous
from
now.
The north side overall.
Can you read the
But now
YouTube chat?
Clixy
All right,
also in
I'm
hits.
doing
If
this for a
there's
second. Guys, I read the YouTube chat. Please stop saying that I don't read it. I read the YouTube chat. Y'all just don't hear me. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I love you guys, dude. And I read both chats, but you guys just like whine and whine and whine that I don't read one chat or I'm missing one chat and not the other chat and yada, yada, yada. I read both chats, guys. Please. Please. It drives me insane, dude. I'm just going to start banning kids that say that straight up. Like, it actually gets annoying. Just as an FYI. I'm letting you know early. I will actually start banning kids. But yes, I read both chats. Okay? Please.
It's a really good point.
Chill.
Take a look at the key.
we gotta chill, bro. I read both chats. I'm looking at both of them right now.
Why was this team sitting around this long? This
oh my god.
hurt. They saw that there was a trio nearby. Didn't even take.
Now I'm all cranky, bro.
Neither here nor there. It's gonna bring Clix's trio up to 3 eliminations. These elims extremely important.
My voice hurts so much.
Them
Oh my
to start
gosh.
Closing
I cannot be
that
yelling.
Point gap for elim so early in the game.
Why is he shorts farming? That's
Massive
crazy.
come up. Remember, each elimination is worth 4 points.
It was about
sneaky play.
41 points. Peterbot Cole, the Ritual, did have a lead. Those 4 eliminations, just like you said, is doing a good job of cutting down that lead before placement points even begin to set in. 27 teams still left alive, 77 players. Zone hovered over Pump Power, and that's where you saw a lot of those Western North teams begin to rotate into. So if it continues in this trend, it could end up being one of the stacked parts of the zone. Even more so stacked if it continues to pull towards the north. So I think a lot of these teams are hoping just a little bit for South Pool. Oh no.
Bucky getting active right now on our 3rd place.
Big
Hold up.
Visuals, a minute braids here.
Oh.
Visuals already taken down right
Wait,
now.
Bucky with the
Gets
cooking. Hold
traded
on.
off as well, but the chop
Yeah, that drum gun's good,
See the
man.
kneecapper come out to go and make sure he mitigates any
Good
potential
shot there.
damage there, and Bucky gives up the high ground right now. Opting to go ultimate low. Cam's got another side angle here, but the pressure is on right now for this trio.
Yeah, even though Okus is down with that elimination, it's only going to be Braids and Cam still left alive on the other side. So a 2v2. They just got to be very, very careful. And I think that's why. Aminish Braids visuals, they land over towards Foxy Floodgates. They can disengage out of this position, run towards the back. It's relatively early in the game, so not too chaotic of storm damage is going to go off. Plus, you see some extra heals there. But Braids is hiding towards the top. So you got to wonder if you're Bucky and Cam, do you think they disengaged all together? He's able to land some free damage onto Cam.
End up getting more
You gotta
points.
hope he has HP now because he could go down in the zone.
I think they're starting to close the gap a good amount. I think they actually have more
They're
kills than
actually
Peter this
forced now
game so
to kinda
far.
double up here, and this is going to buy time for the reboot.
Yeah,
They
less than a
can't even look
40-point
up, go ahead and
difference.
target
They're closing the
them, so
gap.
Honestly, a very
Hold on.
successful reboot and just a small play that's going to make the
Let him
difference
cook a
here
little bit.
at the floodgates, allowing visuals to get right
Would
back
be your
to
main
his loot
skin and
pile
grands.
here.
Surfwitch.
And it's little things like that that all of a sudden help you kind of bounce back into the game. And just think about this. Braids, Aminish, and Visuals didn't finish less than 11th place yesterday. The difference maker between them and the teams up in 1st and 2nd was the fact that the eliminations that Peterbot's trio, Clix's
Did we make
trio
it there?
were able to accumulate
Good placement.
far outweighed the
He's chilling
placement
now.
points overall. So
That's well said.
pushing right
Almost
now.
with the box wins. This kid's pretty good.
Ooh, Minish is feeling a little confident right now. He takes a big shot, but Cam is now running his way in. He's smoothly running through those builds like a hot knife through butter. That's a good amount of confidence
hot knife through butter.
And Minish forced to use the splashes. There goes the HP.
Come on. You might as well just key that.
You could see
he's already won.
Just knocked down early, taken down by
he's not going for it.
Another elimination on the visuals.
Got a bit
they need
nervous
the surge.
Yeah,
and they need it bad.
Coming from the other angle right now, and they slam Cam here right in the mix, and then they get the down body as well. So a perfect amount of damage swinging in their favor here. Bucky just left wondering what went wrong. How did his teammate get left behind right there, caught out of position?
Yeah, and this is just turning into a nightmare. Yeah, he's below. He can't go back into the zone and reboot his teammates. Otherwise, he's going to fall further and further below. Good luck to Bucky as we jump on board Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual all the way to Seaport from Crime City.
Yeah, they know they need to keep.
Outside of the zone, 500 plus.
Chad, do you guys think it's possible for either Peter's team or Clix's team to drop 1,000 points?
Finals, and then in game one to start
because I think EU ended today with like 600 something, and usually NA is ahead when it comes to points comparatively to EU.
And it makes you wonder if Peterbot plays any better.
Hey, I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy.
Peterbot come out yesterday with how good.
Imagine they both get 1K points, but one of them's like 1K1 and then the other one's 1K5 and they win FNCS or something. That'd be kind of crazy. I'm seeing a lot of 700s. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be between 700 and 800, most likely.
That we saw yesterday for the most part.
1K would be
they're just using this to
dominant performance.
Going towards the zone,
but that'd be really cool to see.
They're just beelining straight towards the zone. They know not too many players are going to be on top of that mountain on the outside. If they have enough heals, maybe get
these guys are chilling
to
on
utilize
surge, bro.
that siphon. This could be the play that wins them or puts them in the best position here for game number one.
Happens if they both get the exact same amount of points. There's a bunch of time breakers
overall.
that can happen.
Surge and him being a solo just didn't work out for him as a Minish still down, stuck between two different teams. One of them being Cold and Peterbot, who are quickly moving on over.
Yeah, after that knock right there, look at how quickly they're trying to come in for the refresh here potentially.
Yeah, Warren, you gotta chill, bro.
Braids, you gotta put up a front right now. You gotta put up a defensive.
But yeah, there's a lot of tiebreakers that can go on.
For the
so
damage, but because you got Peterbot.
Yeah, I think it goes to wins, then it goes to like kills, then it goes to like damage dealt or something like that.
Real estate here.
So even if they got the same amount of points, whoever got more wins would end up winning the whole thing.
They're going towards the mountain.
I'm seeing 700 for Clix, 800 for Peter. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know. I think regardless, if Clix can at least get second place, that would be incredible. Because, you know, he went from the fourth curse to placing third to placing, you know, second. That'd be pretty lit. But it would be crazy to see him get his first win today, you know. If it's not today, it will definitely be soon. They keep getting better and better, man.
And that's an understatement because a Minish just goes in and bulldozes that trio back to the lobby.
I'm trying to figure out, like, how did they know? Like, they catch a Minish with extremely, again, low HP out in the open, but he keys up the mountain and found an even weaker team. They must have been taking a small fight there just before that, before Peterbot kind of put his 2 cents into the mix here. But either way, phenomenal play to keep them in the game right there. Meanwhile, complete other side of the zone here.
These mountains suck, bro. They're gonna have to go up and down, up and down.
Kind of the dead side northern area here, because they're on the.
I saw a zone exactly like this in the qualifiers.
Right? Just staying away from the juggernauts that toppled them over, right? Kind of threw off their entire mid game yesterday. In game
Quick
number
stat:
6.
Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo were the only team to get multiple victory royales on the first day.
To get 2 victory royales yesterday, and honestly, I like this positioning on the zone. If it pulls anywhere but south,
now we're copying me now. That's crazy.
In the zone so far, getting ready for these next moving zones.
Yo, hello, what's up?
Hey, not just them, but everybody else on this side of the zone is gonna have some trouble trying to make it up over that mountain.
Make a poll to see if you should do a poll.
Teams already positioned with that elevation, looking down at the side. Not just the Yamzo. But he does land a shot on the Creon, who seems like he might be by himself. I don't see his teammates anywhere. That might be one of the few solos left in this lobby.
I wouldn't put it past the Yamzo's team to get this refresh right here, given how weak that team below them is. Dakomaz and Rise. You talk about the double VRs yesterday. You have to put this team in the conversation. They were the squad fighting for first and second in those back-to-back games. Just incredible.
I wish I could have watched them, bro.
Particularly from
Oh,
Jabco.
man, I'm actually annoyed I couldn't watch it yesterday.
Back to Minish Braids and visuals.
I saw some like clips and stuff
but
online,
it buys
but
them a little bit of time now. They have to fight for damage here.
Kind of sucks.
Only 2 minis here. We knew that they didn't have much to work with before. Visuals kind of caught out of position there. Unfortunately, taking way too much damage here.
Bob.
The water sprite picked up, and then the elimination on the tail end.
Oh yeah,
they
they're
are
chilling.
really fighting.
Oh wait.
For their placement right now. On
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
To focus in.
Wait.
Eliminations, they can't catch a break.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
It went from full chilling to terrible in half a second.
Towards the western side of this mountain. Everything's stacked against them now because they don't have any material either. At least the Minish does not. No extra shields.
That's actually terrible, man.
Waiting right next to him, and you really just at their mercy. It doesn't even know about the full trio right behind him. So as soon as he begins this rotation, if he doesn't watch out, that could be his demise. But he's trying to land some shots because he knows Monster. Even though Storm Surge did deactivate, he knows once it turns on yet again, they are going to be below that threshold. They are going to be. I
feel like the Twin Mag AR is way better. I keep yapping about it, but like.
I was just about to say, no
the Halo AR, even if you have it lined right on someone, it just sometimes won't hit. It's weird.
Nearly.
Same with the $2. Hey Pookie, you fixed your headset then.
But opts to go ahead and heal a little bit more passively instead here.
Really, bro?
Limited material.
Thank you so much for the $2.
Had to split his map
Appreciate
visuals here. Sorry, with the
yes, the dent has been repaired. We're good. I got a plunger stuck into my head and just started going at it. Yeah, the dent popped out, so we're good for now, you know.
Just ahead of Braids here.
Oh man, this zone sucks.
Acorn, Boyo, and Agers trying to make a comeback. Kanata.
Yeah, they're gonna go up, down, up, down.
As well here to kind of kick things off.
Clix with a double pump. Hold on.
Imagine. On the low ground, rotate 7 Elans already for the trio. Make it.
Twin Mag isn't good for in the box.
On the rotate here.
Yeah, no. I mean,
it's a big pickup for them because they.
I would argue they're about the same.
Something that we do see Yamza, Clix, and Higgs go for time and time again, but now they get another foreign pull with the rest of the lobby, and there's nobody down there but that one team in front of them. Everybody else stacked at the side of the mountain, and even the south part of the zone overall. And Cold Ritual, Peterbot using that to their advantage with everybody trying to rotate too early, forced to box up because of damage. They're using that as an opportunity to smoothly move through the zone as Peterbot lands a good shot onto a full trio.
Might be a little bit more of a key fest.
And now they're the ones getting focused.
And Peterbot sets that up for G-Monster to jump in and actually take down.
Why am I not streaming horror games anymore? I am, guys. I'm still streaming horror games, bro. Just because I haven't streamed in a week because I've been busy doesn't mean I'm quitting Fortnite. I'm quitting Roblox and yada yada yada. Y'all just like go to the worst case scenario for everything anytime anything happens. I've just been busy, guys. I'm still doing horror games. I'm still doing Fortnite. I'm still doing everything, you know. Oh my gosh. What just happened there?
Clean them up, but it's all up to Peterbot. Peterbot claps back onto him in a shot from
wow.
Back to the lobby.
What just happened there?
Team and a glimmer of
oh my god, y'all are rage baiting. I'm not quitting anything. You guys gotta stop spreading rumors, bro. I'm not quitting anything for anything at all. I've just been busy the last 6 days. That's it. That's it.
They have 8 eliminations as well. This is a recipe for success, especially since they're now taking the front side of the zone. There is nobody down there, even next to them, as it leads towards the house.
Dude,
but
this is either going to be a Poyo win or a Clix win, and I don't know who's going to get it.
Safer up in the clouds. There's only one team close to them, and they're immediately going to drop down.
Poyo's scary on height.
So impressive. We're watching 2 sides of a coin here. Clixiamzo Higgs opting to play ultimate low this entire endgame, and then you see the opposite teams trying to stay to the mid.
Where do you even get the mythic suppressed pistol from? Does anyone know?
However,
I have not played enough this season, bro. I couldn't even tell you.
Allowed them to put the pressure on. Braids is holding on a top 5 for him. Well done, son.
Oh no, Clix goes down. Oh my gosh.
Finally now, pressure starting to come in.
They can get the res though. Hold on. They double res, they get it.
On the other side of the wall.
Oh, but this might hurt them. No, they pulled. Wait, this is so clutch. This is so clutch. They pulled.
Their game plan. They got so much space.
That would have griefed them if they pulled up.
They just immediately grabbed the body, tossed it to the front, got the revive. Now they have a chance to look behind.
Dude, this is either gonna be a Clix or a Poyo win. I don't know.
They did not
the van. Oh, the C4 van. Okay.
Backside of the zone, trying to get those eliminations. They already reached double digits in this game and a final 4 spot, but everybody alive is going to be full trio. Some might be stronger than other, and that's why they're trying to battle from the low ground. Yamzo quick to take A big shot with the shields. He has to figure out a way to stagger back, get the HP up. The medallion is
crazy.
be useful in this situation, but
Yamza goes down. Clix goes down. Oh my gosh, they all just died there.
Trio goes out.
No, man. I think Pollo wins this now. Clix was their only threat. They win. I mean, Kanata's still alive, but he's griefed.
Just 4 eliminations, but this top 3 position.
Chat, imagine a Pollo comeback today, though.
Will the veteran trio
I mean, he just won FNCS recently, so I mean, he could want it bad, you know?
Here, Curve, Tyler, staying at the front side of
I don't know.
Here. Pollo, halfway through the maps here. There's that one.
This is getting crazy, bro.
Finally, they find him at Sphinx in the mix.
Starting off with a victory royale day 1.
Clean 3v3.
Yep, and already
I think Pollo wins. Yeah, they win, bro. This is free.
That one up. Even
wow.
Going down, Pollo has his back, and the major one champion
well
starting in
played.
7th
That's
place.
crazy, man. They had to lock in for the one time.
It's crazy because yesterday,
dude, imagine Peter in first place, Clix in second place, and Pollo in third place after that match. Hey, man, that would be pretty crazy. I don't know what the leaderboard's gonna look like, but if it was something like that, oh my, that'd be intense. Just seeing those 3 teams race for an FNCS Grands win would be pretty entertaining.
Really kicking things off, and the way Agers was able to kind of initiate the fight and allow Pollo to just get active from the sidelines was so perfect. And you got to give respect to the Young Bucks, Shadow, and Curve and Tyler there coming.
Yeah, that team cooked too.
Congrats, Game 7's wraps there, Zeke. What do you have for us now? You see what I'm saying? You see what I said at the start of the show? If Pollo came out and just won a game, we could be looking at a top 5 situation to qualify to globals. And Pollo said, you know what?
Yeah.
Zeke, you want to win? You want us to win game 1, Zeke? We'll do that.
Yeah, it's gonna get intense now, bro.
Couldn't have written a better script. Pollo, Adrian,
what place do you think you would get? Depends on who my trio is.
Kelly, they were able to walk away the game the way they did. They just had high ground.
It's all about that teamwork, you know?
Just no one cared. And like, that's not the situation you want to allow Pollo to be in.
Well, someone cared, Muzz cared, but then he got punished for it. So it's a little bit understanding when the rest of the lobby kind of understands what happens when you try and focus on height instead of Peterbot's trio on the low ground. But Acorn, Aders, and Pollo did an incredible job. And Zeke, I know you're trying to take credit for it, but Vivid around Zone 5 said, watch Acorn, Aders, and Pollo win this game from height.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually what I was calling towards the, earlier on before we even started this game. I was like, listen, that's what I want to see from this round. I think we're going to see them on the higher gun and make a little bit of a comeback. And instantly we can see them on the higher gun.
That was a game right there, man.
Game number 1 of day number 2. And this actually started yesterday, right? A lot of people would be like,
the place again, the team you have is Clix, Peterbot, and you.
I think this trio actually started to cook this up in games 5, game 6 yesterday, right? They were
first or second
going for higher gun. They were trying it out. A couple games, they actually got it. And that's when I was like, you know what? I think day 2 we're going to
Clix only needs 6 more points to pass Peterbot. Actually,
we're going to see a big comeback from them.
Oh, you're checking Fortnite Chapter?
Day it has started.
I am liking what I'm seeing. 5 more games now. Very quickly before we go to break, I just want to shout out Courage, JD, and the Courageous. I really hope that you have an amazing party, man. When we return after this short break, more action from the FNCS. So stay tuned.
All right. 3-minute break, boys. And then we're going into game 8, man. Oh. Hey! Wait. Hey, we vibing! Don't be mad. Love a Surfwitch combo, too. Your house is in the background? What do you mean? What are you seeing, brother? You guys, I swear you just yap nothing, bro. I swear you guys just like yap. Wait, can I not slide kick? I'm gonna slide kick you. That's funny. And then we hit a little free build action. Oh my gosh. Never mind. We don't hit a free build action. Oh my gosh. I gotta warm up. He's chilling. Yo, Ego, the resub prime! 2 months, bro. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. W Prime, dude. We're up like 5 subs today. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, bro. Bang! Bang! Full piece! Bang! Full piece! Bang! Full piece! Bang! Dude, I'm so excited for the update soon on Infinite Box Fights. Y'all ready for it? We're getting an update out right when the new season drops. Which is, I think, like less than a week, right? Whoopies! Oh no. Oh, he kissed the wall. Oh my gosh. I'm box fighting. Be careful. Peekaboo. 200. Oh, the game ended. I win? Wait, did I win? Aw, man. Yeah, that last is crazy. Yo, Buzz with the $2. Thanks so much, Buzz. Appreciate that, bro. Can you add me on Fort? I'm sorry, I cannot add you on Fort, dude. I don't do pay to play or pay to add or anything like that, but I really appreciate the love, man. Thank you. We also got a gritty in game. I'll gritty for you 1 second. There you go. That's all I can do without getting copyrighted on YouTube, so. That's all I got. That's all I got. All right, back to FNCS, boys. We got a lot going on, man.
Get ourselves a victory royale. The standings, as you know it, Zeke.
Yeah, show that
will be
leaderboard.
shaken just like you to your very core, and I am. Let's start.
I'm going back to the popcorn
some
chat.
of the things we saw from this last game, and eventually we get to the standings where there have definitely been some developments. We kind of talked about the fact that maybe at the end of the competition we could see maybe top 5 being enough to qualify through the
6-point
globals.
difference.
Well, with Pollo suddenly jumping into 4th place.
Oh, Pollo in 4th. Wait,
it's looking
dude,
like
they're going for that first.
We have a tie.
Oh my gosh, they're climbing, dude.
And then it's only a 6-point difference between Ritual Cold.
Holy cow! Wait, this might actually be the best
Clix,
FNCS we've ever had.
And
it's possible.
That game
it's
7
possible.
for Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo was a bit of a question mark, as we like to
Prediction,
say.
please. That's all mods.
We saw Clix go down a little early, had a little bit of a misstep, but then the recovery that they made, going for that team in Storm, getting that little bit of health back, so that once they finally did rotate to the end game, they were able to control the low ground like what we know that they do. But we heard our casters call it out. Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs not necessarily staying to the front of zone like what we've seen them do, playing just a little bit more back to go more for those eliminations. And we saw that kind of pan out.
Yeah,
Look
they
at
played
the
that well.
They're able to grab.
Yeah, I love the adjustment from the trail. I mean, they're just playing so good right now. As soon as Peterbot misstep just a little bit right, go down a little bit early, they're right there. They're playing so consistent.
Are you going to finish the reload speed run? It'll be posted as a YouTube video probably tomorrow.
6-point difference is screaming right now, right here. Peterbot, Cold, and Rich, where you got to be feeling the pressure from that one. Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo, like I said, we talked about it earlier. Zeke was like, maybe they got to change something. I was like, no, they don't got to change anything. Just got to be a little bit more aware in the first couple minutes of the game. And I promise they're going to start doing well. The chase is on.
Oh man, the chase is on. 5 more games of this.
Yeah,
let's also talk about Peterbot, right? I mean, again, 6 points really isn't anything, right?
That's like 2 kills, right?
Either of these trios make a mistake, fall early, or Peterbot decide to run a Clix again, and we could see him dethroned here on day number 2. But I
Chat, you guys think Peter's gonna key Clix?
Game, like, yeah, they only placed 9
like off spawn mid game,
but clearly
anything about sort
has such an impact on the lobby.
Yeah, it's less about what they offer themselves and more so what they take away from everyone else. And we saw Muzz's trio going to kind of tag high ground there, and Peterbot able to catch them out, grab a few eliminations there. But honestly, 3 eliminations, even going down this early, is a bit of a short stop for them. And it'll be interesting to see kind of how they respond to this. We know that anytime something kind of negative or aggressive towards Peterbot happens, he tends to reverse it on that person tenfold. So I believe it was Ager's trio that actually took down Peterbot. So let's see if he pulls a Vino and lands on them.
Yeah, the crazy thing for me right there is they usually do so good at games.
Wait, chat, who won FNCS on Europe today?
But as we saw right there when they went down,
I heard it was Vanya.
Kind of work. We're trying to sneak
how true is that?
A little bit of a kneecap or rotate through the air. way too good of aimers on the high ground to kind of allow that to happen. 9th place, 3 eliminations for the trio. That's actually their worst game yet.
You guys are all saying me, Cap.
Keep an eye on how
I know none of you guys won FNCS. Come on.
I'm a little mad looking at these standings.
Who actually won?
Zeke. Kanata, right? In the mix, in the end game right there. 3rd place.
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. Oh, Marius winning, bro. I forgot they were trioing, dude. That's crazy.
After yesterday's day, right? A little bit of a rough one. Finally, we see him in the mix. Doesn't move up at all. I mean, still holding on, still close to the rest of the competition. But I was like, they're going to jump up.
Well played, those guys.
Didn't.
Well, man, it happens because Shadow, Curve, and Tyler decided
well
deserved. Where
you
they
won
did this
FNCS
game,
and EU. Don't lie. My bad.
And I think it's interesting because, like, to some degree,
what place did Savage get?
Want them to move
I
up
don't
the
know.
standings, right?
Do you guys know?
What you definitely don't want is them moving down. So
I'd have to assume around top 5, right?
At least kept them where they were. But of course, again, coming back to this.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Jam?
They won. We're starting to shake things up, Kelly. It's starting to
get
a little
19th.
too close
19th.
for comfort. I'm excited, but I'm also
19th?
nervous.
Well, speaking of shaking things up, we've seen Shadow's
Out
trio
of
shake
30?
things up. And again, another one of those dark horse trios that we've watched all the way back from Major 1. But for me, really what stood out about this trio was that incredible 20 elimination game we got from one of the more recent performance evaluations. A majority of that coming from Shadow. So to see this kind of early aggression from this team, it may have taken a day for them to really lock in, but now I'm excited to see if we can get more of that ultra aggression that we saw from Shadow before.
Did they just get like griefed or they had bad end games? What happened?
Place 9 eliminations. Cool to see that. Maybe they're going to throw their name in the mix right now. But 100 points separating 4th and 9th place.
I'm sorry, I'm munching so much right now.
Zeke. I'm a little nervous.
I have no idea how loud this is on the microphone.
It's fine. We have 5
but like, I don't care, man. I'm hungry. Sorry.
If this was game 11, I would definitely be about to pass out. But we have 5 games. It's fine. Everyone calm down. I'll be nervous for us. Let's jump back into the action, though, with Monster DFA's Jacob PR. Take us back in the game.
No way, Zeke. There is no time to calm down. Game number 7 was absolutely fantastic, and I expect 5 more games. Monster's been back and forth at the top of that leaderboard.
You know what? When the Major 1 final champions are in the mix as well, getting points, this is great for the rest of the lobby. Let's not forget, the better they do, the more they accumulate, the more likely other teams have a chance for those global spots. What you don't want is for other teams to be earning those points.
I don't want to talk
too much
between my mouth, but
closer and closer
grab some popcorn, bro.
away one of those prestigious positions. But yes, Vivid said it best. The standings are way too close right now for someone to have a.
I'm gonna kill the cam for a second. Hold on.
Game and then not move.
I gotta wash my hands. Hold on. I got butterfingers. Don't want butterfingers.
The Major 2 Finals Game 8 is about to commence, and Jacob, I gotta say, it is starting to cook up to be an iconic Major Finals right now. And once again, we get to watch the dynamic play out. That last game, we gotta give a hats off to the servers. We got a completely different end game, right? This is what we're hoping to see, some new dynamic coming into play. And it looks like, for our Lone Wolf Layer team, Clix and company, them being able to deploy those other strategies that didn't get to really test out yesterday.
Hold on, I'm back in my chair. Hold on.
They're rotating towards the north
fixing
side.
my headset.
Pick up more and more surge on the teams trying to rotate deep into the zone.
Hold on.
But again, more switch ups going down. Game 2, it does look like G Money, Osid, and Bryce are going to be uncontested inside of the mountain. But you see in the mini map, there's a full trio
what kind of popcorn you eating?
The mountain,
the
so
popcorn kind.
As much of this loot as possible. And this is something that we saw go down throughout the course of the day yesterday, and they're just trying to make sure that they don't risk their entire game on that off spawn fight.
Yeah, off spawn, always the tricky one, especially when you're going 50-50.
Kind of mad I'm out of coconut water, bro.
Yesterday from those teams as well, kind of opting to split it up.
I wish I had more.
One thing was for certain though, when G Monster's team got away successfully in the early game,
the games are there 12. You can see in the top right.
They seem to have had really good games come out of it. So a lot of promising hope for a trio like that, but King Silic and Jargu have not let up just yet. They're looking to continue to pace here for the previous game, and King and Silic continue to do just
the popcorn kind.
Shot. Oh, for a second there, the little hiccup. I thought he missed the important tag, but nope. He ended up finishing off the full trio.
Yeah, it's just about this team. Silic making the plays in
Do you like the suppress pistol?
kind of lead them to the rest of the game off.
Kinda, yeah. If you have like a high rarity.
Talked about the aggression. We both did. We saw it.
Dude, that thing's pretty good.
It's finally great to see it here in back-to-back games.
Especially in reload.
Over towards the bridge, though.
When it was in reload,
of course. We were
of course.
watching yesterday, another 50-50 for that floor loot. I think both teams kind of switching it up just a little bit. Once again, where you're at on the leaderboard means so much. Not just the first place FNCS championship, not just the global spots, but there's still a great amount of money to be won.
Bro, we're actually trying to hit him all the way from here.
Especially for these teams that are now starting to consistently make their way to finals. This is their legacy.
I don't know if that's worse.
Get developed here in real time.
You listen to $2. Thank you so much, W2 dollar dono, man. Appreciate that. Is there Siphon? Yes. There's 75 health over 5-second duration Siphon.
Really popping off, and not only that, that jumps them up to 6th.
There's also Siphon mats
overall on the standings. So a top 10.
What place did Savage get? Because I can't find it. There's a bunch of kids that are saying 21st, and there's a bunch of kids saying 19th. So somewhere in there.
Taking control of the shining span this time around.
What's good, Commander?
Yeah, they even got that elimination on Eulogy before he was able to get over that mountain. So they just got to figure out how to get that reboot card. As we turn on over to Crime City, business as usual.
Crime City.
First place team, just unfortunate going down in 9th place, which left a good amount of placement points still on the board, and obviously elimination. So
I got
the able to close the gap to 6.
Popcorn bag propped up
landing over
using my microphone.
Room, getting the train.
Kind of smart, to be honest.
Building up and looking over towards Foxy Floodgates.
Good strategy.
You have visual braids and a Minish.
Ooh.
Just a little bit of early game surge, and
almost died.
Takes most of that damage. Forced to kind of take a break here, breathe, reassess the situation.
I don't know if it's worth wasting the chug.
Popping a full chug jug here. I don't blame him. Some prestigious heals getting utilized here.
Yeah, that's a lot of good heals there.
Visuals you can see, looking to potentially play a cheeky little side angle right there. Higgs, Clix, and Yamza though. Volt secured. Now time to head out. Start looking for that damage. Higgs, no upgraded rifle. We'll see if he can kind of fish for something new here shortly.
Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo have pulled off 7
pickups, most of any team so far in the game. Those revives being absolutely clutch. Most of which
I can never read.
Was accumulated yesterday. We saw.
I can never read it, bro.
Still, even now, Clix got saved in the last round as well. So crucial for their strategy is keeping the entire team up.
Do you like C4 City or Crime City? I think they're both pretty good POIs. I like C4 more though.
Side of the zone. At times,
you're not fast enough. Yeah, I think so.
Just to get deep into the zone.
They get it before I do.
Before they backtrack. They found a lot of success in that game. If they can keep this momentum going.
What servers it is? These are NSC.
All day long.
North America Central.
A new horse has entered the mix. Acorn, Poyo, Agers. They won that last game. They climbed up the leaderboard.
Dude, that golden FNCS pickaxe looks so
and they're
good,
winning
man.
the tiebreaker due to that victory
Oh my gosh,
in
it's
that
beautiful,
last
bro.
game over Reek, Cooper, and Curly. And they're sticking to the strategies. They got access to Mass Meadows uncontested, the vault with an abundance of loot, and they immediately go on over towards that black market where Acorn's the one that kind of relays a lot of those extra heals on over.
Yeah, what's really nice is they're keeping up the pacing, the momentum that they kind of left themselves off with games 5 and 6 yesterday, really setting them up big time to be in the conversation.
Yeah,
and
that gold is so OP, man. Always have max heals.
With a win. It's going to be the perfect storm here for them right now.
Sentinel Pump or Havoc Pump more?
You can arguably
I'd say Sentinel.
You know,
low key, if I had a Mythic Sentinel and a Mythic Havoc Pump, I would take the Mythic Sentinel.
8th, right? They're all just within a couple of means points away from each other. Really is overall a super close competition, but one thing I wanted to also highlight was this trio right here. Visuals, Braids, and a Minish. My gosh, have they been playing some excellent Fortnite. Really just a sleeper team. And this is one that's been around the block for a long time, right? This is not a trio that's just
no, they're a good fighting trio.
They seem to have this season figured out.
Yeah, whether you're, doing the watch parties, Fortnite Comp Report, or Ozzy himself, this is always a team when I'm looking at their predictions, Monster. They're a dark horse. They're always in the conversation. Even when Visual and Braids were a duo landing at a split drop that they made themselves, they always command that respect. And with the early game that we saw, with a Minish going down, eliminated by Peterbot, we saw Visuals going down over towards Foxy Floodgates, forced to regroup. They were still able to pull off a 6th place with 6 eliminations, which gives them that 24-point lead over 4th place.
And last game, I mean, just play from a Minish. Incredible stuff to make that push.
Yeah, Minish was cooking, bro.
Run alive, keep in the game to even have a little piece of an end game there. was definitely the difference maker. Ritual Cold and Peterbot, though.
Bro just said, what are your thoughts on? On what? Finish the sentence, brother. Finish the sentence. Oh my gosh, we're just yapping. Y'all are just yapping today, bro.
Continuing to take these Eastern
I'd have to think about that one.
Take them with no fear of sitting in the zone for a while. I mean,
is it 1 point for Elam? I think it's 3. I don't know.
And box him up. Oh no.
Full piece is crazy.
Be doing better than that. Yusuf somehow didn't even have his walls under control before this all kicked off, and then Bolt's getting right to it. Wonderful tags there. That's some big damage for them right now.
Yeah, even though they're able to get Eulogy back.
It's 4 per Elam? 4.
With it. And I like the way Bolts played it, even though they didn't need it, because as you said, they boxed him up.
Dude, yeah, Elams are definitely worth
across
them.
the entire left
That's
side,
pretty good.
let Sphinx and cut out a push directly towards his opponent.
10 bomb win, you're getting like 120 or something.
Run out, he would have ran into Bolts. But they were just too quick. Bolts didn't really get to do anything. Maybe the next fight, buddy, as he's looking towards the backside of zone. Sees a full trio back there. And right now, it's essentially up to them how long they want to stay here at this spot on the map, how long they want to try to hold that team out, and how much surge they think is okay for them to rotate out.
Back on over to the Seaport City. Zone still kind of hovering around this general area, so a lot of time bought here. But you notice the markers are out. They're going to be looking to focus on the Eastern teams. Teams like Kanata, potentially, that are out there.
He just blocks it off. Nope.
Bro said, what are your thoughts on rocket racing? Oh, no.
There, but they're still able to sneak some through.
I suck at rocket racing, man. That mode is crazy.
That armored vehicle trying to rotate.
I haven't played it since December when they initially launched
shots,
it.
But if that third player, your trio, is in the back and he falls out, you leave him behind. It's almost open season, so you got to be careful for that one as you're rotating through. As Muzz, Rise, Yapko. You can see they're already beginning that rotation out of shiny shafts, slowly but surely, since the zone is rather close. And you can kind of see where the zone is at this time around, just inside of Lone Wolf Slaver. Maybe a little bit of brutal boxcars on the side.
Nice calm here.
Yeah, everyone's
right
chilling, bro.
Team. Rise positioned up at the surge base right now, but zone's already starting to pop here.
Almost 1.5 mil on YouTube. I know, man. I'm so hyped. Y'all gotta hit that sub button, dude. Share up the stream, share up the vids. Like, we gotta hit 1.5 mil soon, man. We're like right there. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're on the stream right now on YouTube. If you want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT on Twitch. We're live on Twitch and YouTube.
The other side, they might not broken.
Who do you think wins Grands? I don't know, bro. We're gonna watch. We're gonna see.
He does have a med kit, so you can see.
I'll do my final prediction when we're at game like
going to be one knock on the other side.
Game 10
goes down, so still a 2v2 breaking
good.
out. But at least Broken was able to grab a lot of that extra loot. The siphon mats could be the difference maker as the cleanup finally goes through onto JoJo. 2v2 breaking out, but a full third trio, a third party is now moving in to interrupt this fight.
So I was going to say, Aviv, Skittles, Chimp, sitting comfortably on the outskirts, watching it all go down, chipping away at damage here.
This is not the ideal situation. 8 chugs, though.
Let this middle team kind of wrap things up or break it out, initiate it,
you guys
so they can clean up the extra elims that start to scatter away. And one thing's for certain, they're picking up a lot of damage.
You didn't scare against it? No. Just happens to us.
Skips and crew. Skittles Chimp already putting more shots.
Are you family friendly? I don't swear.
Where's the Jug here alongside
so
Liam?
You don't gotta worry about that.
Little time left, but Skittles is on the wall. V's on the other side here. It's just a matter of time.
Why has bro got cheese in his name?
These elims right now, and
it's making me hungry, man.
About, you know, what went wrong this
I need
game,
dinner, bro.
Right? They had a couple great moments where they were kind of breaking out of the early game, but
I had an early lunch, so like I'm extra hungry today.
Right now.
Yeah, they thought it, since the zone had pulled so far away, maybe they had an isolated fight with Skittles, Chimp, and Vive. Kind of part of their strategy, staggering themselves this far back in the zone. They get a lot of the extra loot. They do a little bit what some of these other teams do, whether they're fighting off spawn or just trying to take shots on any teams rotating late, trying to get out of the zone. This time around, it does work out for them. And one of the big reasons why they feel so comfortable staying so deep into zone on this side of the map is because there's geysers, launch pads, then obviously if they have the kneecappers, there's a lot of different mobility tools they can use to close the distance quick.
The highlight how things end up working there, and I was just looking at the standings. That's going to put them up in 13th place right now. A couple eliminations away from 12th right now. for Aviv, Skittles, and Chimp.
I'm having some Alfredo right now. Ah, you can make me hungry, bro.
Can fight their way into
Why not going to the pro-am, guys? I wasn't invited. I wasn't invited, bro. Please, we gotta stop hitting me with that question every 5 seconds, man. I wasn't invited. I'm sad about it. I know. I was not invited to the pro-am, so therefore, not going. I'm not playing. I wasn't invited. It was an invite-only tourney. You know?
In that last game for them,
what's up, Halo? What's up, dude?
Zone pull,
no headset done? Not yet.
Like
not yet.
That was
we'll get there eventually.
Worst game of the tournament so far. They were still
invited
able
to what? The
to
pro-am.
get in 10th place with 3 eliminations, but we're
That's
kind
free
of seeing
earnings too, man.
Them
I was looking at Twitter.
Here early on here in
if you place
I did see
top 20, you pretty much get the same earnings as placing top 10, bro.
They have a chance.
It's actually crazy. Like,
they have
dude,
smokes,
you could play
a bunch of different utilities,
mediocre
and they have the luxury
and walk away with $10,000 in Fortnite earnings. That's like winning a solo cash cup. You could do mediocre
to be alive
and
as a trio
still win 10 bands, bro.
I'm really watching out for.
Oh my gosh! I don't even care for the 10 bands. I wouldn't do anything with it. It just would be cool to have 10K in extra Fortnite earnings. You know what I mean? Like that's winning a solo cash cup. Just poof on your account, you know. Plus, you know, the experience of going in person, being in the stadium, playing. I would say that's worth more than the money. You know, everyone's watching. It's crazy. You get to make a bunch of content on it. Like it would have been so cool, but nah, I didn't get an invite, so. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. It's all good.
I feel like it's happening more and more where you think you have an isolated fight.
Headset 10 is required to play pro-am. That's crazy.
Team comes out of nowhere.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Corn?
They were able to quickly move north from Foxy Floodgates. They're trying to get the Box Cars Mountain.
Do you play cash cups? No.
And if the trend continues and we have some of the same zones game after game hovering over each other, we're going to see a lot of pro activity come out of some of these teams. This being one of them.
Yo, wait.
Now, depending on where there's... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this is where they positioned up last game, right? They
seemed
to be here taking the fights on this mountain, but this time around they wanted to get here early. So
man, that was an Aventador, bro.
You know,
I know that V12 anywhere, man.
And then look at that. They're
come on. I'm mad now. I'm mad.
Read my mind right there. And this is, I feel like, one of the first times we're seeing Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs actually fight for this black
There's
market.
a guy that keeps going.
They're realizing how close the tournament is, and they're pulling out every single strategy.
Actually, I don't want to give any details. But there's a guy that has a Lambo Aventador.
Some of those past divisional cup tournaments, 341 damage.
That drives nearby every day. I want to see it, bro. Every time I miss it.
So learning,
yo, happy with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Call it too early now.
W100 bits, man. What's up? How you doing, Potato?
My jinx it. We get another Magic Moss's endgame. Little update from Agers though. What's going on here? So Boyo picked up.
Bro, where's the Hassel's headset? That knows yours.
In the zone right now. Agers is making super sure there's no one kind of.
Can you ban ads? I can't turn off ads. No, guys. I can't do anything about that.
Tower is obviously still in the zone right now.
I was about to say, can't switch forwards. Crazy.
It's like a stroll in the park on one side, but on this one, Yamzo just takes
they have so much choice. They just gotta get together.
On top, Clix as well, dropped down to 105 HP and shield, forced to backtrack. At least he reunites with Higgs, where he knows he has a little bit of extra help, so that way he can finally pop those heals. It's Yamzo the one that has a little bit of worry. I say that lightly though, because he already has elimination onto Tony. That's gonna help with the siphon, the extra materials as to continue to push forward.
Actually caught the second elimination there as well, so look at this. Last game they kicked it off with 4 elims in the early game. This time they're finding some mid-game critical fights here, and then they get to secure the market and everything in between right now. This is actually perfect. And now you look in the outskirts, there are other options as well, right? You have to think about how those teams are likely thinking that they need to get
this black market's so good, bro.
As well. But if you're Higgs, Yamzo, and Clix, they got
a good movie you'd recommend.
Well set up they are right now.
It's just unfortunate Creon's by himself.
Like a newer movie.
HP down below, so they can literally outstay their welcome over there.
Man, I think the best movie I watched in the last like 5 years would have to be Avengers Endgame.
Brutal box cars, again, that mountain range that some have invested into early on.
I feel like there hasn't been like a really good movie in a minute.
But with 800,
there's been like good ones, but not like
they really don't have to worry about anything other than making it to zone. And it sounds
the Minecraft movie, I haven't watched it, bro. I can't recommend it if I haven't watched it. Yo, ball with the resub tier 115 months. That movie's mid.
They can see Ritual.
You're calling Avengers Endgame mid, bro?
And look at how quickly they end up boxing down. But
that was absolute cinema, bro.
Acorn and Pollo not letting up
the way we're calling that mid.
They ended up tailing that team that just got the pick.
Are you going to the Pro-Am? Y'all are driving crazy.
Oh,
no. I'm done reading Pro-Am
comments.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
And O-City fall now to the hands of Acorn and Pollo. So big set of eliminations here.
I'm just not reading chat for a couple minutes.
Being out of damage. They're only 181 above after picking up 2 eliminations. So it shows you they could have been 500 or 600 behind just moments ago.
Yeah, they're getting keying, bro. I think it's actually possible for Pollo to
overheaded, right? Maybe they could take the train because we're
get
going to
really close
is what it looks like.
to second place here.
That some invested into
honestly,
might
bro,
be worth it. As JoJo Fishy trying to pass Peterbot, he gets taken down.
Yeah,
from one
they
player
just
to
need to start keying.
Aoxy feels that same pain, and they felt it twice in the same game because remember they were trying to disengage as a solo. At least he got the reboot attempt on to some of his teammates, but these are the things you really just have to watch out for. And that's only their second elimination so far, and they're almost 600 above the damage threshold.
You guys see why Muzz and team were like, oh, wait a second. We're not going to get by this base.
Oh, 100 below too. Oh, man.
Dive on to the next team they saw for sure.
Y'all got to like box fight here.
Sphinx, Wilson, Kanata, though, 113 damage below the threshold.
Why are they not box fighting this?
This is obviously
they're below enough, and there's not enough people over here to take peek tags. They're gonna go through all their heals and then die.
And they have a decision to make. They're gonna
go now we're keying, guys. Come on.
Into the box here. So
no, we waited way too long. Now we're out of heals. We had those chugs to begin with. We could have.
Oh man. Rhea, Cooper, Curly have to be counting their lucky stars.
That's why Surge is scary, bro.
On the way, and they're hungry for an elimination here. They need damage. Nothing just yet.
Oh,
this is not good.
They're all dead.
Down. Eliminated. Active
they're all dead. They're 300 below.
Going to get knocked.
Yeah, GG.
And they're just falling further and further below. From
Yo, Happy Potato with the 200 bits. Happy Potato says I'm better than Acorn.
That's close to
W, bro. Thanks so much for 200 bits.
On the players, and it's something that you got to be careful for because they don't
have
any extra heals, no shields, no HP.
Wow, that's clutch.
To the backside of the zone and trying to land some shots, but it bites him in the end. Aviv, Skittles, Chip, they might have forgot about him, but they didn't forget about you. They turn on to Kanata, get that elimination, and force bolts into a mad scramble.
GG.
Tough spot to be in here now. And although he has to play defensive, you kind of can't, right? Like, you don't have the luxury, you don't have the time. There it is. Things are active. Sees a base, goes into it. Amplify, cleans him up.
Man.
That's going to be the end.
Like, the second you're under on Surge in a Grand's lobby, bro, you just gotta, like,
full advantage of the fight that they hear break off
be mega confident and fight someone. As crazy as that sounds.
Troubles in the world right now as they go for an early rotate to try to get to this zone. And I'm a little curious if this was the best way to go. There's a huge body of water. Team's already set up on this side.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward.
Just gonna have to watch.
They're gonna get held a little bit.
Just trying to heal up. I can sense them passing around that chug jug before this rotation, just to top everybody off. Rise peeking through. And they got to be careful here because, like you think you'll win a Grands in the future?
If I play FNCS one day, I'm gonna need a crazy trio.
They're definitely going to be
it depends on my trio.
On the other side of that bridge, they're going to run into Clix. They're going to run into Yamzo and
like you can't individually win FNCS. There's not like a solos FNCS going on. So if I'm playing crazy but my trio sucks, I'm not gonna win anything, right? You know, I'm just gonna die every game. But vice versa, if my trio's absolutely crazy, but if I'm not playing good, we're not going to win anything because you need your whole trio doing good. So if I'm locked in and I have a good trio, I'll definitely do good.
This is where you want to be right now.
What's your favorite shotgun ever in Fortnite?
Not too comfortable. You can see Clix just kind of staying on his toes.
I don't know. What's your favorite shotgun?
Coming in for Coldridge when Peterbot.
I would say
eliminations right now.
I'd probably say the OG gold pump. I'm talking like the 220 headshot gold pump. You know, like Chapter 2, Season 4. Gold pump.
That gap, 6 points.
That thing was crazy.
Now, but you definitely
I feel like nowadays, man, I would probably take a Mythic Sentinel pump or a Gold Sentinel pump over pretty much any shotgun. I love the Sentinel pump, bro. I feel like it's one of the best, most balanced shotguns we've had in a minute.
They've had a few struggles in this game.
Gatekeeper? Oh, I forgot about the Gatekeeper. Oh, would I take a Gatekeeper?
And that gives them the option to look across.
Oh, I would. No, I would. I would take a Gatekeeper over a pump. No, I totally would. Oh, man. That makes me mad that I would. Okay, the Spaz is more fun to use But the Gatekeeper is better.
Right now, and
Nah, I'd have to go for the Gatekeeper, bro. Gatekeeper with drum mag, like, come on, man. Come on. I got the plays with that thing, dude. I was so good with that.
See, most of the teams already have migrated here.
Yeah, I'd have to go for that. Light and sub, thank you, King.
For Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold.
I always forget we had the Gatekeeper in the game, man. Such a good shotgun, though.
Move for them right now. Big lobby pressure.
I think it was stupidly good.
Down low.
I think they figure a lot of these teams
Peterbot versus Poyo here. Wait, are they gonna box fight?
The best chance that they got to try to get some players off guard. Some damage able to sneak through, but not much. But this is the zone. Kelly really broke this down to start the day. They pulled it on the front side and immediately built up. Booga, Threats, and Rapid. And they were the ones who closed out game number 6 with a victory royale. And so it's going to be interesting to see if they can actually close this. Yo,
you lose with the $2. Thank you, bro. Peterbot equals aimbot. Just kidding. Peterbot is pretty crazy, man.
Monster is going to be so pivotal.
Not cheating, but yeah, he is crazy. But thanks so much for the 2, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
He is eyeing up Reed's base. They are a little too close for comfort to second height. Wouldn't put it past him to dive in, but look at this.
Poyo's not having a good one here.
Can't get a break.
Oh, man.
Oh, Acorn
on the low round.
Get eliminated in 14th before the real placement point starts to kick in and kind of add up, but it was a struggle of a game just to even get this far. Clix, Yamzo, Higgs, though, they have not stopped playing the perfect frontside low ground all weekend long, and they just continue to do so. Another top 10.
Mackenzie with the Freestyle Prime 5 months. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. Appreciate that. What's good? What's good? How you doing, sir?
AR, the extra splash.
I feel so good to be back streaming. Oh my gosh.
Their way on over to that black market to try to take use of their lone
wolf. Holy cow! I keep thinking about it. I miss you guys so much, bro.
But they got to be connected somewhere else.
I feel like if I take even a day off of streaming, I'm like, ah, man, you know. But appreciate the Resub Prime. Thank you.
Especially now, since they know they're gonna have to rotate, and you see them looking through the wall, eyeing that team before they rotate on out. Just trying to be very, very precise about their rotation, and they even change LAers during this next pool. Then now they look.
Dude, I think Peter's team and Clix's team are actually tied up on points right now.
Now would be the time to try to take it.
Yeah, they wanted to chop it down, but it's
Threats going for height here. They're holding it.
See or notice the fact that it is just going to be there and set up, but Clixiamzo Higgs on the Gold Rush splash effect here, continuing to rotate. It seems like they pull a little bit of a favorable zone on the low ground as well, so that's going to be perfect for them. Meanwhile, Booga, Threats, and Rapid managed to re-secure the base here, so all that material count doesn't
Peter wants height.
He's had enough.
No way. Hold on, Peter versus Booga for the high ground?
We know what he does. He used that kneecapper so well to retake high ground. And then the
they're trying to get ahead to like.
His own Threats is there to back him up. Booga, Rapid, come
no
on
way.
In. It's all out.
Threats goes down. Oh man.
Peterbot is showing
that was another kill for their team. They got 7 kills right now, bro. They're popping off.
Yeah,
if they take height, they pretty much win.
And you saw when they all jumped over, Booga, Threats, Rapid. It's like they jumped in
Oh
different
man,
directions.
yeah, they got it.
Threats was just left by himself in the lion's den.
It depends if they get the loot or not.
Every chance that
if they get a couple refreshes and get more loot, they win the match.
A huge threat is going to be on the high ground. Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual. They didn't.
I think Clix's team's going to be too griefed on low ground by the time the game ends off.
Closed by Clixiamzo and Higgs, and now it's their time to reopen that spread.
What's most important is that they stay alive right now.
Team has 6 kills.
Ritual, though, takes a huge amount of damage right now. Someone ends up
Ritual goes down.
Oh, no. And Ritual falls first.
Oh, man.
And it's Reed who's here now, showing up as well.
But Peter's getting the kills right now, though.
Vert show up, too, for a little bit of high ground.
Oh, man, they want it. Oh, they want that height.
Once again, he's here to fight.
Hold up.
Taki thought
but Cold goes down. What is going on, man?
Cold goes
Pete gets the kill.
Ritual as well. Peterbot
should be able to get the finish.
Knock on the one, but he knows he can't clean it up.
That was a really good cone play, by the way. Yo, write that down.
Backed off, backside of zone.
I don't think he should fight this.
Yeah, just available when that elimination finally gets cleaned up. So he has all the time in the world.
Okay, they got 10 kills right now.
And figure out what he's going to do.
This might be a Clix win.
Chance to contest this
I don't know. Peter is pretty crazy as a solo, though. He kind of like locks in when his teammates die. It's pretty funny. He like plays better when his team's dead.
Look at how many eliminations they have managed to secure here.
Oh my gosh.
They're running away with things down. But Peterbot
Clix's team is chilling on low ground kills, bro. This could be a Clix win, chat.
From opening up any further.
Oh my gosh, man.
At a total of 11 Elans with the trio here. He finds Donnie as well. Still
oh my gosh, but Peter's getting all the kills. Is it Pete versus Clix's trio? Oh my god, it is. No. No.
But I'm here to
wait. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo.
And now
No
Clix
way.
is starting to cook in another shot.
No way.
And he is still
No way.
going right now. One thing's for certain. He's gonna
Okay,
keep
I was
the
about to say.
pressure up.
I was about to
Make
say.
it
I was
nice
about
and
to say.
close, but in the end, Clix
No,
Yamzo
no, no,
wins
no,
and
no, no,
secures
no.
the
I
dub.
was about
And it
to
just
say,
leaves me
dude.
asking one question.
Oh my gosh, that
Those
would have been insane.
eliminations that game
Holy
from
cow, yo, he got some
Ritual,
kills
Colt,
there,
and
though. Well played to Peter.
enough to make
He was the $2.
11-point
Thank you, bro.
difference from the victory royale mean absolutely nothing. This is what we wanted.
Yeah, they were
The
tied up.
entertainment. This is
Yeah, Pete's
Cinema
team got
Monster.
like 15 kills or something
Crazy
dumb like that, bro.
It
They were
doesn't
getting
matter
kill
if
after
you
kill
win the
after
game,
kill.
if you're letting
That was
the
intense,
Peterbot
man. They might be
trio
tied on the leaderboard. I don't know.
all those extra
Because Clix's team got the
points
win,
just
but
take away
I
the
think
pad
Peter
that
got
you
more
could
kills.
otherwise secured, but you have to give
I think they're
so
full
much
tied,
credit to
dude.
Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs.
Chad, do you guys think Peter lands on Clix
They
next
are
match?
playing absolutely perfect.
They might.
Front side,
I don't know. I think that
ground
Peter
endgames right
knows
now, and they're cleaning
that
up
Clix is a big
house.
threat
Yamzo with
here.
the final shot there to
So
win the
I think
victory royale.
someone's gonna try to fight
Clix
Clix
and
off
Yamzo
spawn
doing
or
once
like grief him or
again
something,
for game
bro.
number 8, Zeke.
I don't know, because people were saying that they did that the other day. Peter,
Hold me.
like
This
jump
is
attacks.
I cannot
Clix's
believe-
team.
Did any? Okay.
I don't know. When it gets this
Was there
intense,
a
man,
moment
someone gotta land on someone, right?
where you believed.
Imagine Clix's
Peterbot
team
was
lands
gonna
on Peter.
1v3.
Dude, either way,
Was
I
there a
think,
moment where
yo,
you thought,
either way, that'd be
yes.
crazy.
Oh no, are we about to get 1v3?
That'd be
It's
some,
okay, Clix.
what was that one
Look,
tourney?
it's me and you.
That
It's
LAN
me and
event?
you. They got themselves a victory royale. That's what I like to
Gosh,
see.
was it 2022?
Man, that was a very
LAN?
scary
I forgot the name.
game. Peterbot went wild.
It'd be
but
that all over again,
obviously,
though.
I love to see from Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs that they were really kind of leading the charge as they do on the low
That was a
ground,
crazy
right? And while
match,
everything
though,
else is
man.
happening,
Holy
you're like,
cow.
hey, just stick to the plan. I know it sounds like a bunch of stuff's happening, and we could go for those eliminations. Let's just go for the win instead.
I mean, and they did it to a T, like what we've seen them do time and time again. Around Zone 9, they're kind of playing in the back a little bit. They had so many more splashes than what we've seen them, and they utilized that. We can
Yeah, they
understand
had
why
like
that's such an
30
important part
splashes.
of
I don't
their
know how they
strategy.
got those,
And getting
but
those
holy cow.
splashes, you get a little bit of
They
speed
were
boost, You
chilling.
were able to control the front ground.
608
and then
points,
while all the
holy
chaos
cow.
is happening
3
on the
wins.
high ground, Vivid, and that
They're
was
locked
definitely
in,
the
bro.
most chaotic
I don't think
high
I've ever
ground
seen
we've had
Clix's
this
team
finals
locked in
for
this
North
much.
America. Well, low ground
They
just
could
kinda
get it
gets
today,
free
chat.
elims.
It could be the big
It's
day.
so awesome. We're just so entertained, right? We're all just staring at a high ground, right? We got Peterbot Trail up there taking the high ground, defending the high ground. We're like, holy moly, who's gonna
I
win
think
this
Pete's
game?
team
And
still
then
has more elims, but I think
down.
Clix's team has more
Monster
placement points
makes
now.
the call. There's only one full trio alive. It's Clix's trio. They're putting on a clinic on the low ground.
Yeah, this
For
is
the
gonna be
observers,
intense.
it was like pick your poison,
This is
right?
gonna
No
be
matter who you
really
picked right
intense.
there, we were going to be entertained. Not very often, right, where we watch one of the most entertaining parts of the game happening up on the high ground, and there's just so much going on the low ground. But what an
Yeah, they were getting
incredible
kill
game
after
from
kill on the
Clix,
low ground here, bro.
Yamzo, and
That was
Higgs
crazy.
just taking full advantage of it. And this is what I was mentioning, right? They are not faltering.
Low ground's actually not
at
half
all.
bad.
Does
I
not
would say
matter
mid ground
what's going on, right? If your trio's going down on the high
is
ground,
actually the
they're gonna be
worst
popping off on
spot
the
to
low
be
ground
in
every
most
single
cases,
game.
'cause
They
it
have
seems like
figured not
low
only
ground,
this
you get
net
those
out,
backside
but
kills,
this finals out, and it
and you
shows
can kind of like
every
scurry
single
around,
time.
getting the
Ever
extra
since
loot
they
and stuff.
started yesterday
And high
in
ground
game number
usually
3,
wins matches.
outside of game number 6 yesterday, where of course a little bit of
Yeah,
a
just
falter.
it doesn't
They have not
seem
placed
worth going
outside
for
of
mid ground,
top
especially
2.
in these
3 of
grand
those
tourneys.
being wins. They're playing
Mid ground, you get
so
sprayed from high
good.
ground and low ground. Yeah, pretty much.
This is insane. And just to think,
Like you want to be on mid ground
spoil it right
temporarily
now,
in certain
okay, because of
situations.
that
Like
game,
obviously,
there's
if
a
it's going
3
up
points
mountain, you want to be on
difference
mid ground
between
and not
Ritual
low ground,
Peterbot
right?
and Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo.
But yeah,
But
most of the
who's
time,
in
I'd say yeah,
first
you
place?
either
We'll find
full
out
go
after
low ground or
this
full go
break.
high ground. No in
Don't you
between.
go anywhere.
Wow, what a game, man! What a game! That was, whew, that was intense. I was actually so nervous that Peter was gonna 1v3 him for a second. The second he got one of them, I was like, wait. Oh my gosh. Peter's gonna win this game. I don't know. It's so close. Check leaderboard. I can pull it up on Fortnite Chapter if you guys want. Dude, this beat kind of go crazy though. Is that Fortnite secret beat? The Chapter 2 season... I don't think it was season 2 when this came out. But it's the season 2 beat. Pull it up? Alright, yeah. I got you guys. Hold on. Oh, it's close. Peterbot first place, 611. Clix second place, 208. Visuals third place, 476. Reek Cooper Curly, 453. And then Poyo top 5, 430. So it is possible for these three teams right here to get bumped up to around where these guys are. Like if, for an example, Visuals wins this next match, they're going to be pretty close to Clix and Peterbot. So it's not guaranteed between Clix's team or Peterbot's team to take first as of the next couple of games. But yeah, for the entirety of the tournament, it's definitely between these guys. This is intense though, man. Yeah, holy cow. 3-point difference is crazy, man. Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate you, bro. Where'd you move to? A new house. How'd you get viral? I posted videos. People overcomplicate the internet so much. Bass spam's real. Dude, it's so good, though. It's actually crazy. It's like mini Nitro Fists. Especially in these endgames, man. One bat swing, you hit a home run. W explanations, I know. I got you guys. Dude, better ping or worse ping now in the new house? Worse ping.
I cannot believe it, but Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs got themselves yet another victory royale. However, for a moment, it looked like Peterbot was going to 1v3 them. Guys, I'm going to say it. I'm
yeah,
so
for
sorry.
a moment, bro.
The mental game. Peterbot's in my head, okay? Mentally, I
that
thought,
was scary.
oh no. Peterbot might just 1v3 Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs here because they were just on a tear. And like, you know, Kelly, once Peterbot gets going, it's so unbelievably difficult to stop him.
It's
yeah,
really
I don't think Peter had enough momentum there for the 1v3. He needed a little bit more build up, and then he might have been able to do it.
Expect the following game to be just absolute.
He seems to be more of like a momentum player when it comes to clutching.
And I love that. It's something that we've seen from Peterbot now for the last year, where he needs to prove himself if he doesn't.
Of course, he's eating. What is that supposed to mean?
And this was very close to being the perfect game. An incredible height take from Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, where it almost didn't really pan out, but they went back forward again, able to control high ground, even when Vert went for this bar for bar 1v1 against Peterbot, which is quite the feat to do.
If Cold and Ritual didn't die there,
I mean, it was just an incredible
I think Pete's team would have won
that
game.
Me, Zeke, Kelly, we're sitting here, we're getting ready to kind of come back to the show. You know, we hear
100%.
Yeah, hey, we, you know, Peterbot stuff's ready, highlights ready. It's like over a minute long. We're like, wait, what? And we're like,
I don't know how they both died on height there.
We're like, wait, what?
That was a mess.
Incredible stuff. It's just not enough time to truly understand how good Peterbot really is. And I give a big shout out to Jacob was though, right? Because we're like watching this, and as soon as the Elim comes in on
how much
Higgs,
do you
Jacob
weigh?
Goes, oh, no.
250 pounds of pure muscle
for the 1v3 to happen. But that being said, that Peterbot solo clutch,
I'm 6'8",
right somehow
250 pounds of pure muscle,
holds on to first place by just 3
yeah,
points.
sometimes I get to like 7.1 feet, but yeah, usually I'm around like 6'8".
Ridiculous run, right? I mean, again, this was Peterbot as a solo. That's almost more dangerous when he's by himself. Like, I can't even believe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, bro. He's scary.
Oh, I do.
And yet it happened.
Kelly, a solo, bro. He clutches.
I mean, you look to the global championships and you have.
Why you guys all saying cap now? Come on.
Like 8 players in 2 minutes, and I think actually in Major 1 he did the same thing, potentially in Game 11 as well. Peterbot is known as this insane player going for these solo
Everyone's
clutches in the
saying cap, man.
Zeke, you keep saying.
Y'all are not buying that for a second.
Peterbot essentially went for the 1v5 and eliminated 3 players. He got Donnie, he got Vert, and then he got Higgs. It is, no one else can do it like Peterbot. So even if he's not winning, who cares, because he's able to get so many elims.
Yeah, I mean, it's just incredible stuff. I mean, we could talk about our top 2 trios.
He looks as tall as a ruler.
The day. We could just stop the competition right now and probably talk about them forever. We do have some other trios.
I'll give you that. That's funny.
Of course, playing very, very well. We got Braids, Visuals, and a Menace. They are still holding on
No!
to third place right now. You know, another good game, still continuing that trend, Zeke, of only having one game outside of the
more sad than dropping one piece of popcorn on the floor.
So staying consistent.
Just slipped out of the bag, man.
That, but I mean, you know,
how old are you?
our
17.
top 2 contenders, Kelly, they're running away with it, but it's very, very close. Towards like 3rd through 6th right now.
Of course, and that's what we're looking for, right? Braids, Visuals, and Minish
Yeah,
making
want
their
some?
way to the global championships over some of our bigger teams, the Big 7. I mean, if you look at our leaderboard right now, it is what players consider the Big 7, but if you replace Visuals, Braids, and Diminished with Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, however, they're not stopping yet either. They are still in our top 10. And Zeke, we have 4 more games to go. It already feels like the end of the tournament because so much has happened, but we're barely halfway through.
Even just look, Kelly, like, look at those numbers. How many of those are zeros, as in those players haven't moved? And how many of them are going 1 point up or down? This competition is so close. Like, yeah, of course, obviously we're trying to tell this nice little story, and then Clix and Peterbot over here just like blowing stuff up. We're like, okay, I guess we have to look at that too. Like, the competition is close with 4 more games left to go.
Let's do you have all of them
on that battle bus. MDF, Jacob PR.
Toyo needs to lock in. Yeah, if they lock in a little bit, they're definitely getting top 3, no problem.
We're going through a roller coaster of emotions. I feel like I've exhausted the pipes here. I mean, we still have 4 games in front of us, and it's looking like
it's custom.
Every game is a fight for the championship right now, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's looking like it could be some of the most important games of Fortnite you will play this year. 3 spots for the global championship, and it gets exponentially harder with only 2 spots in Major 3. So honestly, it's now or never for some of these teams at the top of the leaderboard.
Well, one thing's exciting right now. It's that 3-point gap up the top. You know, Peterbot making sure.
I'm gonna give you guys some popcorn in a second. Hold on. I really need to eat, man. I'm so hungry.
When they just want to pull the trigger, or will Clix pull something out?
I might go downstairs and grab like a protein bar or something.
We're gonna find out. Let's jump on this battle.
You always with the $2 thing, bro. Peterbot or Clix? What do you got, Snake? Let me know in chat.
Monster, when this game ends, the tournament will be 75% of the way over. And that's really where it's going to start to get interesting. 3 games left, not enough time to make up a point deficit. So I'm thinking there might be a potential. We saw Peterbot land on Clix. What about the other way around if the point lead over everybody else serves it?
That's exactly what I was starting to allude to with how Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo, or had the whole night to sleep on what all unfolded yesterday. You have to assume that they now too took that exact strategy into account, right? There might be a point in time where they say, you know what, before they can do us dirty, we probably should do them instead. So we'll just have to figure it out. And then I'm also thinking about, is 600 points enough to make it to the global championship?
Wash my hand because like I got butter fingers. The bottom is very buttery.
So this game 9, game 10
so give me a second, okay?
Critical to Clix making it to the global championship spot. Well, in the end, it is absolutely incredible Fortnite at play here. High action, high caliber Fortnite underway, and it just doesn't get any better.
No, it does not. And you're seeing why every team, including Craze, Donnie, Joji, Yusuf, Yuji, and Phenom on the Shining Span Bridge. Yesterday, most of the game, we saw him kind of going all out, 50-50. Drop on one of them floor loots and quickly go to work. This time around, both games, they're choosing to try to disengage, play it out. They might not get all the loot that they want off of their spawn, but at least they got a shot to try to get more points, move up the leaderboard, try to get in that top 25 when you can actually make some money.
I respect it.
Starting to get borderline embarrassing.
Something similar, but
I'm just being honest.
At the end of the day, they were in about 16th place. So when they survived the drop and they kind of play things out, they were just working their way up, chipping their way up. They jumped up to 14th now, so they're kind of in the running for getting closer and closer to the top 10, which kind of have to appreciate. What do you think about?
I'm adjusting my hairline.
Cold here though, playing for the medallion.
Back.
Seems like
yeah, business as usual for them. But you see the 2 arrows off on the side, 2 different bases already built. That's the trio, Visual, Braids, and Diminish. This is how they get a lot of their early game surge. And obviously, after Peterbot secures the loot that he wants, he quickly turns around, tries to accumulate a little bit of surge on his own. But because of how long it actually takes to get the boss down, to get the medallion.
I feel like I can eat more normal popcorn without getting sick of it.
I was gonna say,
but I like kettle corn more. But I can only eat a small amount of kettle corn before I don't want to eat anymore. Does that make sense?
Dive in on the 2, but seems like they know better than to take that risk.
Oh man,
what is happening here?
You're going down.
Coned up to fighting back. Jaxie finds himself fighting out of absolutely unwinnable situation for most, but all of a sudden he's looking at 1v3
Low-key facts. That's what I'm saying, bro. I have good food opinions, chat. You can always trust my food opinion. I'm practically a professional. Michelin star raider, by the way. In my pastime, you know. There's a lot you guys don't know about me, you know. Like the fact that I'm 7 feet tall on a good day, and I rate food at Michelin star restaurants. Like I'm practically like Gordon Ramsay, bro. But like I rate food, you know.
That last elimination was
why is everyone saying cap? Nah.
So it was great for him to kind of pick that up. You said 6 eliminate. At least they got 24 points for this game. Could be the difference maker depending on where you're at on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm capping a lot today.
Quickly break, and there was really no time for him to react. The full trio was already there, jumping on top.
7 feet wide.
Scenario.
Brother, 7 feet wide?
Much closer.
Oh my gosh.
This time around than we have seen some of previous games past. Clix is going to be the one leading the charge of trying to get that Storm Surge first. Yamato Higgs still looting up underneath the vault and all the surrounding land to try to get a lot of those extra heals up here in this base so that we can have a smooth game. Ooh.
They want to be absolutely sure to find Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold if they decide to try to sneak up on him.
Hey, that looked nice,
and this is why they're all kind of positioned up, like you mentioned, really closely to one another, but all with different angles, right?
He's 7 inches wide? What do you mean?
Teams lurking. Kind of
y'all gotta make up your mind, bro. How long are you gonna stream? The whole tournament?
You have to also take into account, like, those shots they just put onto Peterbot, you know they know, right? Like, they're still at the lone wolf player. But what are they thinking right now?
7 feet dead.
Just being very, very precise.
What?
And you kind of
7 foot deep headset then?
So they're just trying to get and see where a lot of these players are rotating to, mainly on over towards the black market. As Yamzo taking that other angle, looking towards the south, spawning out one of those towers.
Ryzen with $2. Thank Ryzen. W Ryzen. W2 dollar. Don't know, bro. Appreciate that. What's up?
First time we were able to see them access that black market.
This finals, yeah, this is grand.
Magic mosses, and it helped so much. You saw the collateral AR. They were able to get at least 4 different sets of splashes on top of it. Something that weren't able to do at all in day one because a lot of those north zones.
For Ishutaki, though, a bit box fight right here. Taki's already taken out.
Kind of weird how the zones are starting to pull south now. After all the drama on Twitter about every zone pulling north.
Try to play for high ground.
I'm just saying. I'm noticing.
The mark.
I'm noticing.
A little short, but
hey, hear me out. I'm noticing stuff.
The issue just forced to completely give us this entire situation.
Bolts with the 9 months. Thank you so much, Bolts. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, just look at
W9 months. That's a lot of months.
Might be a 3v2 situation. So a blessing that they came in to crash this party.
Are you gonna buy a Switch too? Heck no,
get
bro.
out and get a chance for the reboot, but Veer being pushed back.
I think it's like $500 and then like $100 per game, dude. Ain't no way. It's too much. I'm not buying that.
Quick jump on over to black market this time around. And hit the collateral AR.
If they drop a Wildcat bundle,
big damage onto Veer.
I'll buy it. Otherwise, no. I'm not buying it. I like the Nintendo Switch I have now anyway.
And immediately they spot him out, get him to move. Those audio visuals.
I got the Fortnite edition one. It's pretty cool.
As they get wiped out of this game.
That collateral AR so good when it comes down to keying in and keeping the pressure going like that. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual though, getting right back into the fighting action.
Peter has the best inventory in the game right now.
Oh my! Is that they're fighting the team that Clix's trio was just eyeing up for surge tags here.
It's like a kill race between Pete's team and Clix's team.
If they are hunting now, kind of on the warpath of Peterbot's team, just trying to see if they can find them out, bait them in, wait for them at the edge of Storm, right? This is very intentional right now.
Yeah, especially since
you mean Wildcat anymore? I like Surf Witch more,
the
that's
black
why.
market on the side of Clix and his trio. Zone is pulling towards the south, so this would be one of those scenarios with the Storm Surge they got early on in the game. They can backtrack, but now you just got Peterbot in your path. A 3-point lead.
What if I give you the money to buy a Switch too? I just won't. I'll pocket the change, dude. I'm not. I'm not gonna buy a Switch, guys. I would appreciate that, but I'm not gonna buy it. I'll buy some DoorDash with that.
Just above Lone Wolf player.
But yeah, no.
Just south of what Peterbot's initially.
The new Switch, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. Like, if you're gonna buy it, go for it. But I think it's just too overpriced. You know, I'd rather personally wait until they're like, okay, this is ridiculous. Let's drop the price. You know, maybe some discounts, maybe some sales. Then I'll buy it. But it's like $80 a game, and the console's like $500.
Come the mid game.
500. Like,
We'll
what?
be keeping eyes on
It's
it.
a Nintendo Switch, bro, not a PS5.
Continues.
Like, I don't. It's so much. For what? You know, like, I love Nintendo, but like they're overcharging, man. So I'm gonna wait for the price to drop. Because I don't know if you guys remember when the Xbox new gen came out, it was like $500, and nowadays you can get one for like $290, $280, $270. Like you can get it in $200s, bro. So I'm just gonna wait until what happened with Xbox, because wouldn't really buy it. Same thing will happen to the Switch, because the price tag, they'll drop the price. I get a cheaper price.
Yeah, this would give either one of these teams,
pretty lit,
assuming they finish at least in the top 3.
It's actually 4,999. Okay, well,
Peterbot,
it's almost 500. It's pushing 500, bro. And if you have to get it resale because you know you just couldn't get it in general because of like people buying it up, you know, there's bots that will like buy up everything, especially with new console drops. If you have to get it resale, dude, have fun finding it under 700. You know, like that happened with the PlayStation.
To just wait and expend a lot of their materials.
PS5 when it first came out, I spent.
Really make sure they
send
back Peterbot's trail as much
I want to say a little over or slightly under $1,000 on a PS5 that's worth $500. So double the price tag because it was unavailable everywhere, and I had to get it secondhand. You know what I mean? It's like that stuff just
off of the ball game, right? Push them off their surge strats, reset them, make them kind of fall.
So secondhand stuff is risky business.
But this time they were prepared.
Can you stop yapping? Oh my bad.
I don't know, man. Maybe they pulled
the
trick out a little too soon yesterday.
I almost feel like, and you're an OG, you've been around much longer than I have.
An OG?
One of the first times we're seeing a team really just take control as much as Peterbot is going for these early game fights. I mean, rightfully so, Peterbot does want to win. They have such a huge lead over third, fourth, fifth, everybody else down below that leaderboard. So maybe he already has his global championship spot, almost guaranteed top 2. It's worth the risk for them, especially since
let's go, Splashy.
This was personal almost between Peterbot and Clix. And this is bragging rights. This is more than just that.
Yeah, Jacob, look, you know, I've casted 25 FNCS finals. There has never been a team to do what you're watching right now in an active online tournament, like in this way, right? Really trying to make sure that they position themselves to be the front runners, and then finding someone so close to them, deviating the strategy to say, you know what, we have to adjust. Like, this is what we've always wanted to see from high-level Fortnite, and it's great to see Peterbot and his trio kind of take the lead there, right? So all credits to Ritual and Cold, because there aren't many teams that would do this. And of course, the GOATs, Vino and Queezer, were the ones that kind of kicked this off, right? Showing that this is possible. You can make these type of iconic plays. You can almost cement yourself in Fortnite history as legends if you do this type of stuff. And I think they're leading by example right now. So this is the first time we've seen it here on NA, and I think online in general in this type of way.
It's just incredible. All these years later, records still being broken, history still being made, and entertainment at its finest.
Does Bugha have the most like
out of all of this
tournament
that is going down
high-level performances out of anybody?
He does get
like on average.
You see rapid threats in Bugha.
I feel like he's qualified every grams, everything that he's played, really.
Just outside of that qualification spots, but the
people keep saying he's washed, but I don't think he's washed like that, you know.
To change the course of your own history. This time around, everybody having to rotate in from the north. Foxy Floodgate is going to be the most north POI as of now. As we check out how Higgs was actually able to pick up that elimination, just sneaking up on a couple players. And as I said, zone moving towards the south, which gives a lot of freedom to Clix, Higgs, and Yamato to move back on over to that black market and seeing if there's anything left from Creon, Tony, and Noisy.
I was going to say, you know, you got to think about how, you know, because Ritual and Cold were there, they kind of cut off the black
Doesn't Clix have a higher rate?
Yep.
No, but I'm pretty sure, didn't Bugha have way more big pop-off tourneys in Chapter 1?
They had access to this black market.
I think once Chapter 2 rolled around,
but look, there's other teams kind of here.
They like tied up. I don't know, man.
So they're not out of the woods just yet.
I gotta watch more comp.
Oh man, they're getting confident up above. They're knocking on some doors, trying to take some cones, eliminate some options just in case this fight does progress longer than they'd expect. But Great shots coming out of Yamzo yet again, opening up the fight, slowing down at least one of those players, but Vert landing some good damage onto Clix.
That's
Both
kind of
teams
awkward
trying to
fight.
tunnel around,
Flooded
build some
frogs,
extra
man, they're
space.
far.
That way they can try to make that move, but it's the low ground right now.
I don't think this
but
is
it's on a
worth
little
it.
bit of a disadvantage, so they need to figure out a way to make a play as Clix just gets hounded yet again, dropped down to about 75 HP, looking for a way to survive.
Forced to pop a second med miss here now, so this is really starting to come down to the wire as far as the zone pressure is concerned. It's going to come down to Higgs and Yamzo. We've seen a lot of clutch plays from them throughout the weekend. Really have never seen a better Clix and Yamzo. They seem to be in peak form.
Yeah, they're locked, bro.
Clix here, still
Oh,
on
this
the
is
back
not
foot right
great.
now.
Oh, man.
51 damage put off right there. He's going to win that trade. The edit was there, but unfortunately the tag.
This
couldn't
is
follow
really
up in
awkward.
time,
They
and
got to get up here.
it's low
They're going to
ground.
expand.
I was going to say, really difficult to play off of. It seems like the zone gets the knock.
Yeah, they got a knock, though. Hold on.
That's going to be the go sign for them.
Running with bats.
And here they come with the kneecaps.
Oh!
They're out talking.
Oh,
There we
no!
go. The pre-fire shot.
Oh, my gosh.
Onto Clix takes him
Oh,
down.
no, 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 no.
Here. It's going to be up to Vert to come through, and Vert actually finishes off Clix. Think about what this is going to do for the damage as well.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, they're
This
chilling.
is an extremely big elimination right now.
That was scary, bro.
Time waste.
Yeah,
And
big time
Maniac was
waster.
just
They're going to be
This
griefed here.
reboot might not even be up. Oh, it is.
They're going to be really griefed.
This is just crazy because you said it yourself. What does that do to the damage? Remember, early on, it was Clix the one on top of Lone Wolf Lair in their base, getting a lot of that damage while his teammates were the ones looting up, getting the gold. But see,
Oh, wait, Peterbot's not having a good one either. Oh my gosh, what's happening right now?
Monster.
Is the pressure getting to these guys?
Games today, and already it's been toe-to-toe, back and forth between the top two trios, and again, we're in a dire situation.
No, they're good, they're good, they're
They
good.
are going to get that revive off.
Okay,
And the
it was a little bit
elimination cleaned up
closer
for
than
the
it should have been,
Siphon,
but
and
no,
still
they got
puts
it.
them in a spot to where now they have to follow
man.
backs into zone, and they're so far back.
Can I just say how smart that was? They left it down body until they picked up Cole, so the Siphon kicks back in for Cole. Like, the little things that happen at extreme high level Fortnite is what makes me love this game.
I'm a little too
so
obsessed
much
with watching
at
cars
a
today.
competitive level. And
My
look,
bad.
They are back like they never left. They are just not.
Will we do
looking
more
at any
spectating solo
mistakes.
cashy
This is
vids? Yeah,
incredible stuff.
100%. I'm going to do those next season.
I
just didn't want to overdo it this season.
Now they don't have to use a med miss. They don't have to use a med kit. No bandages.
Chat,
No worries.
no
there, at least not for now.
guarantees. But
and again, I always say this.
I should be able to upload a
again. They don't even necessarily
stupid
drop
amount
there
of
and loot the whole
content.
thing. That's from time to time you see extra
once the
teams
new
come in,
season
try to
drops.
grab the scraps. As he dips his toes into the water.
I'll have a
The
lot of free
splash
time.
water that runs through Crime City.
Like a lot. A
Get
lot
the extra
of
speed
free time.
boost,
I want to
faster
do
farming
like
speed, and that's where
10
he's gonna be
videos on the
maxed up
React
on
channel,
materials in
probably
no
15
time.
on the
And
gaming
not too far
channel.
away from where
It's
the
going to be a
zone's
short season.
pulling
It's only
down.
1 month long.
And this is where you're seeing
And then
a
I'll
lot
probably
of
do
teams
like
utilize that gold
12
splash
on more
water,
Halo,
just dipping
maybe,
their
give or
feet
take.
in. They get the speed
That's what I want to
boost,
do
they get
ideally.
this pickaxe speed
And
boost.
then main channel, I'll probably do
And
like
if they
4.
do have that kneecapper, then they're definitely going to close the distance with these.
I mean,
Yeah, the fact that next season's only going to be a month long is kind of crazy, bro. It's like a month and a few days or something.
Deep in
That's
the
a really
storm
quick
right now. We
season.
still got a lot of, Fortnite to go. The North is still kind of playing the zone right now, so very favorable short rotate for them. Might force them to tank a little bit more than usual. I'm just trying to keep all the options, open at the moment, but Shadow, Tyler, and Curve right now on the move here, playing this kind of high ground, trying to see if they can have a position here, but Noah's already set up. Visuals and Minish are there. Take a look at the highlight from Agers, Acorn, and Boyo.
Boyo's cooking, bro.
Of the map.
Yeah, they're doing good this
last game. That set them
They
back
definitely got
this
that trivia.
time. They don't lose Boyo, so they're
You're
going
allowed to reboot, and this kind of tourney, yeah.
damage.
Anything
Carry
goes.
this
You can do whatever you
momentum
want.
into this
There's no
endgame right
cheating,
now.
obviously.
Another mountain in play here as well, so seems to be a repeating pattern.
The fact that you can buy back
Everybody on
reboots
this
right now is
edge
pretty
crossing
cool.
their fingers right now, saying, "Please,
That's
come
enabled
to
in
us on the
FNCS,
eastern
right?
side. Don't pull up that mountain. Don't give us a max
Oh,
pull." Guess
it's
what?
a max pull.
Fortnite doesn't really care how your fingers are crossed or what you're wanting. We're just gonna give
Yeah, that's a
pull
max
anyway.
pull right
Agents,
there,
Boyo,
bro.
and Acorn. This is something they've been
Oh,
doing
mountain
almost
again.
all weekend long, and the difference is exactly what you said. They were able to pick up those eliminations.
Non-stop
they didn't go
mountain
down,
games,
not
bro.
rebooted. So this time around, with a similar rotation as last game, I expect them to be very, very much higher when it comes to that storm surge.
Sitting in the storm right now, tanking for position here.
Yeah, it's a bit risky.
Jacomas and Rise could be setting themselves
Buying
up
reboots
for
is
another
enabled. That's
victory
cool,
royale
bro.
here.
That's a good feature.
We've seen when they kind of get these types of
I'm glad
zones,
they
they
did
get
that.
this high ground positioning early. They've turned them into
the
top
card
threes,
camping is a bit too much in
second
comp,
places,
you know?
and victor royales.
It makes reboots significantly less effective.
Do keep in mind, this is a 2-tick zone right now, so again, a lot of
Peter's
tanking
team's
right
going
now.
for height.
Ritual, Peterbot, and Cole still tanking as well. If they just look over that way, they might actually be able to take them out the sky for a moment. There
1,000
seems
above.
like a fight's breaking out.
Do they have the heals to be sitting in zone this long?
Starting. They're
gonna have to pop another med.
69 points away from that top 4, which would be a qualifier spot because of Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot in first place. So they know these last 4 games are going to be some of the most important Fortnite they're going to play, especially
and on height
major.
on a mountain,
Peterbot,
man.
Cold, Ritual. They're able to get that mountain.
This might be a crazy endgame.
Just south of their actual POI. They're 1,100 damage above the surge.
That might be a kill there.
And they're looking towards the back. That player is in zone.
Nice,
They get the
wow.
tick, and that was a player that already got rebooted in this
With 10,800 damage so far, Peterbot is on track. Is on top of the damage stats
like
for 5th
he just
consecutive
didn't
FNCS in a row.
break.
I can't read. That's very
Those are
impressive.
some
Though.
important points right there. And look at that.
Yeah,
He's
going
just
down for the
gonna go
mats,
material,
extra
so
loot.
Peterbot hopping and
Yeah,
jump
that guy was
down.
pretty stacked.
Big upgrades here as well, potentially.
Chilling.
All in all, a pretty great
I've noticed a lot of
elimination for him.
pros are deciding to use the
Yeah, they knew it was relatively safe because they traveled
Scorpion
from that
thing.
side of the zone
Is it
where
Scorpion?
no, it was closed. Nobody was
That
really there
purple
without
dash
sacrificing
mythic.
damage. One other team might have been
A lot more people are using that
Rise and
than
Yakko
the
on
beginning
the
of the
other
season, which is
side,
kind of
but
interesting.
A little bit of a far pull for them, but since they're so high up, they can look down at
Seems
teams
pretty
like
solid.
the Rapid and Threats, figure out where they're rotating, and either mirror that rotation or just simply use their builds against them.
Sub-Zero, yeah, it was something like that.
Bbuga, Rapid, and
Scorpions
Threats,
is the
they're
one that
cutting
like
off down the
snatches
side
people,
of that
right?
mountain. So not only are they going to get position inside of the
That makes
zone,
them up.
they're going to get priority over every other team.
Yeah, one thing we're noticing, it's almost like Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual right now are playing as if every team they're encountering is Clix's trio. They're trying to put themselves in position to directly gatekeep out all the northern teams.
Yeah, they gotta be playing the
They're
smart.
looking for the fight right now.
I want to say same thing could be said for Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, but they're fighting all weekend long. The most distance traveled in the tournament, and they're 137 above the threshold. One of these zones coming towards the south. They got a little bit of priority position. They got to be careful from the left side where they're kind of blocked off. But other than that, they're able to kind of take advantage. A lot of these teams stuck below inside Canyons Crossing. There's a huge elevation differential, and they have to climb that mountain in order to get in the safe zone.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at 98
Canyon
above
Crossing
here for both
sucks,
Sphinx
man.
and
I
Kanata,
can tell you
so
that much.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Low key, it might be
They
my
need to
least favorite
stay
POI
active
on the
right here,
map.
Find one of these
Other than
teams
Shogun
and just kind of break
Solitude.
open.
That is the worst POI. I'll fight that with anybody,
fight.
bro.
Looking at things from the wide shot, Clixiamzo and Higgs find themselves below the surge. That's that damage that we talked about being kind of the setback for them here and now.
Are you playing Pro-Am? I wasn't invited, no.
Not the worst team as
Unfortunately.
far as being underneath, but they're right on the line there. Great tax for Clix to start making up for lost damage here.
Halo Peterbot's in chat. It's a fake Peter chat.
Come out, put him right inside the zone. Medmiss already
Aye,
being
aye,
utilized here.
Y'all gotta stop following
Higgs'
for that
side,
stuff,
they're
bro.
also getting active there. Seems like Rapid's team's the one under fire. Now pressure coming in. Ooh, a far zone pull for everyone on the
man.
lobby. Very few teams
It's
are gonna
going
be able to
down.
find
It's going
themselves
into the
safely on
canyon.
right side of the fence here.
You see a good chunk
Not
of the
ideal.
lobby in the minimap. Trying to make this rotation
Yeah.
early. They don't want to get caught behind. It's going over into that kind of divot between Canyons Crossing and the Shogun's arena. So yes, getting down might
Yeah,
be
in this
easy,
kind of
but
endgame,
when
you
the zone
don't want to be on
pulls
low
up
ground,
any
bro.
one of these mountainsides,
Some pros are gonna
you
drop
have
here.
to
Nah, the
start
whole lobby's
preparing
dropping
a
here,
few
I'm telling
zones
you.
ahead, maybe
I've watched
conserve
so
as
many of these end
materials
games, bro.
Or find an elimination here.
The
like
whole
what
lobby's
Rangers
dropping
Acorn
here.
trying to do. 20 is going to be in their line
I mean,
of
we got
sight.
we got 43 up right now. By the time this zone closes, you're gonna be like mid-high 20s. Half the lobby's dying here.
Either
Easily.
way, they don't want to.
This
They
zone
know they
sucks.
don't want to get caught in the
If you've
backside
ever
of
played
the
a scrim
zone.
game, you
We'll
know
see how
the
he
lobby's
charges up the
dropping.
haymaker, but on the
Oh,
other
Higgs
side,
went down.
Higgs goes
Ooh.
down. Clix and shambles.
what?
And Amzo no shields. Even with 6 eliminations, this puts
Oh,
him in a
man.
dire spot.
Yeah,
What
that looked
happened?
Like Bbuga coming through with an armored vehicle. Like, I'm not sure what just happened.
Wait, did Bbuga hit him off with a
He's sent
car?
flying. And I was just going to say, this is one of the few
I didn't
times
see, I was
where
looking at chat.
being late on the rotate here will actually put you in the better
man, they're
position
griefed
because
bad.
it's coming off the top of the mountain. So Clix Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, although they are
Oh, chat, look, I'm about to be right.
in a much better position here overall.
By the time the zone closes, you're gonna be high mid-20s.
So material now.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm right about this stuff, chat. I know some things about comp, man. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, zone closes. See how many people are left. 31. Okay.
Kind of at the low ground.
Wait for some people to get bled out.
Potentially
it'll be 29 or something.
Here shortly.
There's some knocks somewhere. But yeah, I mean, literally the whole lobby died there. That kind of zone
this
sucks.
Is gonna be tough too. Even though most
and
of it
back.
is on even
GG.
ground at the bottom,
it pulls back
up
up
the side of that mountain. So you really gotta
heights
be
everything
careful.
here.
For Yapko, Rise, and Muzz looking down, putting pressure will be the key here, because even though that might not be the team they're looking at now, but Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual are going to be just underneath them. And instead of prioritizing a little bit of elevation, Peterbot is just trying to get ahead of this, try to look at it later.
I wonder if Muzz knows it's
time and time
now.
again. Exactly that. They have to be careful because up above, down below, pressure coming in from all angles. No choices. Quickly slides to a safe spot down below. I would be alive
just
right
in
now,
time, man. I thought he was dead. Holy cow, man.
But he was way faster than I was on the reaction.
Yeah, that's some reaction time right there.
Save himself and break
now he's with his team.
Smart play to give up the height there. You saw how.
Oh, Clay's about to go down.
Oh,
man. Where's Yamzo?
And Yamzo, Clix taken out here.
Oh, gosh.
Yamzo left to solo clutch this one out. Play some points.
Yeah, honestly, Yamzo just gotta sit in a box. just do nothing. Farm placement.
But there's so much action unfolding. Look at
Peterbot getting some kills right now.
Finds another set of eliminations.
I bet Chug too.
Already with 24 players remaining in the game.
That was a full trio. They just wiped off the side of this mountain.
If Peter's team gets off from the low ground here and they get height, they win.
Sacrifice the HP.
I don't know if they're going to go for height, though. They might just sit on low ground for a while.
Muzz, Rise, Yapko still up above. They need to figure out a way to target down below. Down is going to be Yamzo still by himself.
Yeah, Muzz's team is chilling.
No materials. He's trying to farm what little that he can.
Oh, no. Yamzo's dead any second now. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
Trio towards the right, and he's going to take down Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs.
Yeah, Pete's team's going to get a huge point bonus this game. They're going to be like 30, 40 points up. This is where all the placement points are at, around top 20. Oh, wait. Oh, he hit a max.
Crunch down to just 14.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh.
Taken out as well. Cold here.
Oh, Cold team says, wow. They died quick.
The race continues.
Oh man, they're not going to have that much of a point gain. They're just going to have the kills. Holy cow, this is close, chat. I don't think you guys realize how close of an FNCS this is, bro. This is going to be down to a couple point difference by the time we end this whole tourney. This is only game 9, bro. We still got 3 games left. We're technically 2.
They've come close so many times this weekend. This is the one they don't want to let slip through, but down below another team they got to watch out for.
Low keys looking like a Muslim.
And they are just dominating everyone in their path. The full trio gets taken down, and now it's 2 trios. And
Height wins the games.
That isn't going to last long because Kanata goes down. 3v3 situation. Muzz, Rise, Yapko up above. They have the elevation and the advantage, but everything gets chopped down, and now the battle's going to begin. And Haymaker is winding up right now with the kneecapper. He's trying to
Bro's looking for that home run.
To peek out of that box and make a mistake.
Oh gosh.
He tries to free swing right there. Japko is absolutely ready. There it is. It's charged up, but he misses. Hits one.
I don't know if that was worth it.
Cooper's still alive.
You got 2 smacks though.
Muzz in a one-on-one against Reed here.
Oh man. No way, Muzz sells this. Oh my gosh, no, he doesn't. Oh.
And Muzz gets traded out. It's all up to Curly. This is his moment to show
close.
everyone what he has.
Curly versus Rise. They're both very good.
To be another winner, can you take?
I think Curly wins. He has the mat advantage.
Curly versus Rise.
No way. He's looking confident too.
The pressure is
wow, man.
Shot that matters most.
Dude, what a game. I thought Muzz's team had that, but yeah, that bad play was not it. That bad play, that sold them. If they played as a trio there, they would have won that.
And said, you guys could
Oh,
have had
GG's
me.
though.
You
What a
guys
game.
could have had me on your
What a
team
game,
winning
man.
this game, but you chose to go
Up
with
and
somebody
down the
else.
canyon,
And now
bro.
it's a
It doesn't
decision
get harder
that'll
than
go
that for an
down as
endgame,
one
man.
They will regret, and that is a big win for Curly.
Alright, chat, hold on.
And Reed,
I'm gonna be back in
at
like
one point or another they were tied in that third, fourth place position.
Give me 45 seconds, okay? I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, okay, chat? 45 seconds. Count to 45.
Muzz was going to get that second victory out, but unfortunately, Reed, Cooper, and Curly heat up and cement themselves in the conversation here. They're like, wait a second, guys. We want that 3rd place spot. We want to try to fight for first. And it was so intense here. What a way for this to go down. Look at that. Turn this thing around here. Curly hitting the shot, and then Rise, unfortunately, couldn't find his tags there. There it is, the big victory royale here for game number 9 for Recoup and Curly there, Zeke.
That has to be one of the most disgusting shots I think I've ever seen. Jumping down that mountain mid-air and just one pumping that player. That was crazy. Kelly, you should be doing a Zeke right now because Reet got a VR.
Well, you were just talking about that moment, and it was Muzz versus Reet, where Muzz jumped down and got the elimination onto Reet. But obviously, there's only so much you can do when it keeps coming down to these 1v1s. I love it, Vivid. I love that it's not just these 3v3s now. We're almost getting this kind of like masterclass of 1v1s in final moments. But obviously, big shout outs to Reet, Cooper, and Curly grabbing their victory royale. I love to see them jumping up the leaderboard finally. Actually, I'm excited to look at our leaderboard because they have been one of the only teams in our top 10 to not get a victory royale. So finally to see them come all together, controlling the low ground, especially when you have other low ground teams like Clix's trio or Muzz's trio who was on high ground. When they're everywhere else, you can kind of like navigate the story.
I chalked this game up to a Muzz Yapko and Rise win like hours ago. Right? I saw it, I was like, spawn back up the mountain. This is easy win. I'm not even going to watch. Hold up. Curly did what? In that endgame, did Curly find a llama, by the way? Because we tuned into his POV and he had 60 builds. I mean, Rise has got to be like punching his desk right now. He's like, how does this guy still have builds? He stood no chance in that 1v1 because it felt like Curly had like infinite materials, could keep blocking him up, kept building up, kept coating him off. And at the end of it, when Curly finally hit that final shot, he still had like 40 builds to work with. I don't know where Curly ended up finding so much wood from, but it definitely helped him in that 1v1. What an incredible game from Reet, Cooper, and Curly. Like I mentioned, I kind of chalked that game up to a Muzz win hours ago, right? It looked like it was so clear as day. I don't know how they managed to rotate up the mountain, keep themselves in a healthy position to actually go ahead and win that one. What a game from that trio.
We are just being fed some of the best Fortnite ever right now, and obviously the first two trios who are out in the lead went down early. More on that in a moment, because first we go to a break. When we return, we'll let you know what happened. We'll see you real soon.
190. Guess who's back? It's me. How you guys doing? 45 seconds, meanwhile 4 years. Okay. Y'all are yapping, bro. Y'all are yapping. Ain't no way. You're late? Nah, I'm not that late. Clix didn't die there. They could have won game 10. I don't think so. That game, they didn't have the positioning and they didn't have the loot, you know? Check leaderboard. We're about to see it. Couple minutes. I could check it early. Let's check it early. Never mind. I'm too interested. I'm very invested in this FNCS. All right. 30-point difference, roughly. Oh, man. Reed's kind of catching up, though. 566. That was a big game for them getting a win there. Actually, chat, if Reed's team wins one match, like if they won this match, they would be pretty much tied up with Clix. I just want to put that out there. Like if Clix or Peterbot has a bad game here, and let's say Reed's team won another match back to back, they would actually be tied up with these guys. Dang, bro, this is a crazy looking leaderboard. Yeah. Very stacked. All these players are goats. It's crazy that Clix's team won 3 games, we're still behind. Yeah, it's just because Pete's team gets all the kills, you know? Kills are worth a lot. Who do you think's gonna win, bro? I don't know, man. When this game ends, I will make my guess. Chat, remind me, when this game ends, I'll make my guess on who wins the whole tourney. and I will put one massive Twitch channel point prediction on who wins the entirety of FNCS. Everyone puts their channel points in. We'll see who wins, okay? Hear me out. All right, who said Halo don't vote he bad on the prediction? Who put that there? You're getting banned. It's crazy, bro. Crazy.
I'm just blown away. I'm just blown away. We are halfway through day number 2. And this is just getting crazier. I know, Kelly. It is blown.
This is a tourney right here, man.
We're just getting some unbelievable moments here in major number 2. All right, so obviously, Reed, Cooper, Curly, congratulations on your VR in game number 9.
Yeah, they played well there. That was a good clutch.
Standings, we still see 2 Titans at the top.
Don't mind the prediction. You did it, White Pillow.
One to reclaim his title, to take back his first place. Another to get their first win as a champion. And it is so unbelievably close. I mean, guys, to see Peterbot and Clix be fighting this out. In that last game, Clix fell 10th. Peterbot fell 9th. The difference between the two of them, 5 eliminations. This is a
that would have been crazy.
Kelly.
If each team got more players in there, that would be insane.
Is this discussion kind of started early on in the game. We saw Peterbot once again go to Lone Wolf and go on to Clix's trio. Fortunately, though, it wasn't the wipe that could have potentially happened. Clix was able to kind of hold themselves down.
TGP with the $2. Thanks so much for the $2 bro.
A long time
Peter's winning 100%. I don't know, man. It's close.
Looked like they had this low round to themselves, but
do you guys think anyone's gonna get griefed here? You guys think like someone's gonna land on Pete's team and grief him? You think someone's gonna land on Clix's team and grief him? Do you think Clix is gonna land on Peter? You think Peter's gonna land on Clix?
I'm actually gonna go ahead.
You guys think any weird plays are gonna go on, or they're just gonna keep playing?
Higgs and Yamza, because like Kelly mentioned,
I don't know. I'm feeling some weird activity now, man. We're getting far enough in the tournament. There's gonna be something happening.
In game, these trios are meeting early on in the games, and I'm not gonna lie, I like to highlight moments where these type of games impress me, because Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs still break into the top 10. They have yet to place outside of the top 10, but
the play safe, I think,
was or no, sorry,
yeah,
that wasn't true. They placed outside, or they got 10th this game.
I would say it's 50-50
games where it was
at this point. Either both teams are just gonna play safe,
done with that engagement with Peterbot, Cold,
or
and
they're just gonna psycho it. I would say there's a higher likelihood of Peter landing on Clix and going for a play there than Clix's team getting griefed by a different team, or Clix going for Peter.
But no, somehow they still put up a decent game, get 10th place, 6 eliminations.
There's still 2 games, yeah.
With Peterbot kind of going down in the same area, it still stays competitive on the leaderboard. Gotta tip my hat to Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo, because even in games where they don't seemingly have everything go perfect for them, right? The game plan doesn't work out, they're still able to adapt and put up decent points.
Dude, just when we pulled up those standings, I mean, again, we're just trying. When we pull up the standings, just look at that number on the left, right? And just see which way it's going up and down, okay? The fact that Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are now starting to push out Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. Pollo has already qualified. If he jumps up into that top 3,
crazy.
Now we're looking to move further down the standings. Peterbot's already qualified. There are so many head-to-heads happening across this lobby right now. I am just in awe of the community, of the players, how they are performing. Guys,
and going to the Pro-Am now.
This is peak.
I wasn't invited, guys.
I'm in awe with Muzz going for that kind of mountainous zone height early on, and then using that to kind of
Peter has more ego.
Yeah. Until zone 12. We were
in a close competition between him and Clix. I would agree.
Muzz, Rise, and Yapko, it's not too difficult for you. However, what is difficult is that once that zone does slowly start pulling down the mountain, high ground only means so much. But again, I love that it really
Clix is getting conned by who?
Of Muzz versus Reet, and then a
Halo, you made me crack from your game. Let's go, Ari. I'm glad you're enjoying it in Box Fights. That means a lot. Thank you.
Storytelling there, but still, they are just
buy a ticket and do an IRL stream. Well, I can't IRL stream. I don't have the equipment for it.
Cannot be resting on their laurels yet.
And I'm not gonna go if I wasn't invited. You know,
there's still so much that can happen.
This is amazing. This is incredible. We hope that you guys are all enjoying what you're watching, and just a shout out, there's a bunch of watch parties happening right now.
Me.
Antics, Courage JD, Stable, Ronaldo,
a lot of goats, bro.
Faxity. I mean, there's Legends Landing
lot
is
of
going
watch
crazy.
parties, man.
We are all as
Nah,
one community
it's really
coming
cool seeing the whole
together right
Fortnite
now
community
to watch this
all together
happen. With 3 games left to go, let's jump back on that battle bus. And yeah,
Jacob
PR,
big, man.
take
I
it
don't
away.
know. This might be the best grands we've ever had.
I cannot tell you enough, Monster,
I
how
don't know.
close
What do you guys
this
think?
actually is. And it almost makes me wonder how nervous, how anxious are our competitors, because it has me at the edge of my seat going into these last 3 games.
Hey, Warrior.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes on the chat, keeping eyes on the community. Clix has said it out of his
Pro
own
Max was
mouth.
good.
He has had the shakes in certain scenarios. At least coming into game 9, he was really feeling the pressure. And you got to think about it. This is the first time he's had this much pressure. He hasn't had a 2nd place lead, almost 1st place like this. So here we have it. Let's jump in for another game.
Yeah, it's getting intense, bro.
Game.
Oh, are we gone for a while? Been busy, a lot going on, a lot of construction work going on. It was too loud at my place. We're doing renovation work, so it was too loud to get anything done. I couldn't stream or record.
Royale come the end game. These games have been absolutely nail biters, and you could tell the tension is in the air between Peterbot versus Clix, because Peterbot's team has been the most dynamic team we've ever seen in the history of Fortnite.
Was rocking the default and grands. That's crazy.
Round and just
oh
trying
man,
to beat the counter.
I still find it crazy that Fortnite sold these in the item shop.
Just
every single default skin from Chapter 1, 2, and did they do Chapter 3 too?
Making sure if we are going to lose this FNCS, it's going to come out of try. But what is this? Another contested fight. And I was going to say something though for a moment, Monster.
Wait, that kid in the chat said they were going to be conned is right.
One time before.
What?
Veno coming all the way over from EU, teaming with Clix. They were at the top of the leaderboard a few majors ago after day number 1, and this exact thing happened. They started to get contested game after game, their loot stolen away game after game, and already
this team is in dead last.
Jutra said, you know what, we might have just went on to Clix's house. Let's just leave before
in this tournament.
Now you do have to keep
landing
in mind,
on Clix.
Fallen, Nitro, and Jutras are the current 33rd place team. So them just spawning here and taking a little bit of loot is still extremely significant to Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo's pacing in their entire game, right? Look at how
I don't know if this is the most obvious situation of clout chasing, but I mean, in my book it is, bro.
Affected their performance. So if it isn't one
dead
thing,
last and they're landing on Clix,
they have to keep an eye out for.
That's a grief right there.
Yeah, I feel like you
they're cloud
figure
chasing.
out a way to prepare the best
That's
that
crazy
you can.
work, bro.
And you can see they knew they were contested right out of the gate.
That is crazy.
So they're not going straight for
Zoltz
that
with the $2.
So
Thanks so much, Zoltz. Appreciate you, bro.
The whole team has already disengaged and left.
Watch the new season trailer.
Going down,
Is it out yet?
Get the information, and now they're behind
if it's out, I can check
their
it out.
curve a little bit when it comes to accumulating that damage. It's something that you've been talking about all weekend long. It's literally
that's weird. Things. Peter paid him. I wouldn't be throwing around allegations like that,
turn
but
it into a mile. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cole.
They're definitely going for some weird plays though.
Going business as usual. Teams at Foxy Floodgates peeking on over.
Peter slipped them a $20 bill.
You see just
I doubt any of that's going on.
Solo.
Is that Jutras? Oh yeah. Oh, they're just showing up. That is the team. That's Nitro from Jutras Fallen's trio there. They say, hey, you know what? We want to get talked about on broadcast. We're going to land on both first place and second place. We'll keep it interesting for the calm, you know? Give them both a little something to think about.
Oh, man.
It's risky. Especially since Cold is by himself. He's just waiting by one of those chests, waiting for Cold to think it's
trying to make a leaderboard command just for today's stream.
Because he snuck his way in here, I believe, through the porta potty.
Nah, I don't think we need it, Scuffy. Thank you, though.
Interesting situations.
He might actually get away with an elimination.
What's the infinite box fights code? It's 498144266816. 4981 dash.
You know, this is literally a movie today because, you know, in those situations in the movie, the horror flicks where it's just like, no, don't go in there. The monster's in there. Right now, Cold sees him. Now it's a chance.
I can also put it on
every single green arrow on the outside. Both Ritual and Peterbot have turned around, and this is where it's going to get dangerous for Noob Nitro as a solo, because now the entire wolf pack is going to converge.
Wait, but you got
It's over the inventory that Peter has. I'll take it off in a second. Just want to make sure you guys get it.
Again, pushed off of their usual strategy.
Name a card for an edit.
Time lost on farming damage.
Aston Martin V12
He had a
Vantage.
chance to take down Cold, but he got caught in this.
Results of the $2. Thank you, bro. The results. New trailer is out. Oh, bet. Yeah, I'll look at it. Thank you, bro.
90 damage opener here by Cold. Cold's probably gonna flex him on with a pickaxe. I wouldn't doubt it. Nope, he doesn't want to put the risk out.
No pickaxe flexing going on.
Now, it almost makes you feel like in the back of their mind, they found one. They obviously don't know that his duo is just nowhere in sight. Well, speak of them, Fallen and Jutraz, this is them. Almost on the other side of the world, north of Crime City, and another 1v3 situation.
Man,
and that's Cat that just gets the elimination onto Fallen. Jutraz now by himself, and it just almost looks like that strat to split up to surprise first and second place might not work out for them, but he's not going down without a fight up until then, where they get wiped off that. And now, one less game for them to play.
Everybody gets their shine in the sun here today on the broadcast. Lore's amplifying Shiny, though. Going toe-to-toe now against what looked to be Japco. Rise kind of sneaking on in here from the side, trying to get a little bit of a piece of the action, hearing the shots going down here.
Like this slow play this time around. Aviv, Skittles, and
Everything just got mad quiet. Oh my gosh.
Over towards Outlaws Oasis. And they are actually able to get this armored vehicle this time around, so it's not just
the armored car must be so good, though.
It's exactly this situation.
This is rotation in general.
Further and further towards the east. That's going to allow them.
There's no cars in FNCS, so that's all I got, right?
Relatively safely rotate with that armored vehicle straight into zone, much faster than some of these other teams that might have to use some of their resources to make that same rotation.
And all that, but
by the way, was I tripping out last game? Did I see an armored vehicle come flying off the hill? Like I couldn't tell. Still thinking about how Higgs went down. Like I'm pretty sure Booga had an armored vehicle somehow.
Oh no! So Higgs did get hit off the mountain.
Higgs, Yamzo, Clix though moved out of the lone wolf lair. They're not looking to sit around. They're trying to keep their strategy moving along. Notice every game, I would say the last 9 games, basically, they kind of stood there.
Is there an FNCS next season or not? There is not. They're doing the zone because, I think like a month and a couple of weeks, roughly, of a Star Wars season for next season, season 3.
Yeah, just
interesting. And then season 3 is going to lead us into, correct me if I'm wrong, season 4.
Being able to access
that will have FNCS, so that'll be the season we get this summer. And then once summer's over, we're going to get a new chapter.
Partially because of storm surge,
something like that. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check.
One of the key
ways. They're still comp though. Yeah, they're still doing like cash cups and that kind of thing. But there's no FNCS because the season's only a month long.
And remember to close the day out.
I mean, you can barely even count it as a season. It's like remix.
Almost a 0-point game. So now you're looking at them. How do you close the gap?
Are you doing scary games tonight? No.
That is so consistent and so aggressive. Well, this is one of those ways that I'm looking at.
Well, Clix has got
I'll do scary games either tomorrow or Tuesday.
He sees what this team's up to, tracking them almost perfectly as they start to build their fortress here. They're looking to set up the ambush right now, likely waiting for just one little edit reset to come through so they can go ahead and take advantage of the weak wall, and they find it. The weak wall is a little bit of wood, and they box him up. But this player manages to barely skate away, but not for long. Here comes the pressure. This is where Clix shines best, obviously. Box fight type scenarios. Swinging his way around, catches JXY from the side angle. Again, not letting the builds kind of replenish here. He's got a great little angle going on here. But look, there's another team pushing in extremely fast as the fight's breaking out right now. You have to wrap this up quickly.
Oh, man.
Josh Magma.
Yeah, this is not even worth fighting.
Trying to float their way in, and they're already there.
Is my game
on
bugged?
Top of all this action, up above, trying to sneak away some shots, even with elimination.
Oh no, it's because it's restarting.
Down, they're not able to clean it up just yet. It's gotten a little bit more risky on the other side.
I was like, why is my crosshair keep going to the middle of my screen?
No fear, just putting a good amount of damage onto both of those players, knowing that he does have the backup. Higgs, Yamzo have now entered the fray, but both of those eliminations get stolen away, and it's not just the loot, it's the points.
They lost the points as well, and then the body must have been picked up. That is so unfortunate.
This team's being all sneaky too, man.
Taki,
let me just make sure.
That's a good trio. We saw how they managed to
Someone broke my map, bro.
fend off Clix just in the last game.
I hate when that happens.
all of a sudden coming through. Little ambush opener onto Yamza. Yamza too fast on the draw there. Ends up kind of escaping. So Higgs, Yamza, Clix have another chance now to find a fresh set of eliminations, but they're not really happy with the way this is all unfolding. So that's 12 points that just slipped through their fingertips.
And then you add in the amount of builds they expended, the resources that they've used, and they weren't really able to get any of that back. And now they're almost stuck in this position. One team on one side, another one on the other. But they're still doing a good job of making sure that nobody can advance their position. Nobody can start to build confidence. But there's another one off the side of the mountain, Curve, Shadow, and Tyler, that they might have to worry about soon, especially if they disengage into that direction.
Look, they ended up finding Polis there. Magma's trio. Now Higgs, Yamzo, Clix.
I don't even know if this is worth them fighting anymore.
Okay.
There's too much going on here. They just need to like get out, fight a different team on the dead side or something.
This side angle here. Not too sure whose builds these are. Higgs not trusting it at all. He's trying to see if they're still
today? Until this event ends.
Players, what he's thinking about right here.
Dude, I'm getting so hungry for dinner. Do you guys have any ideas?
Ooh, another cheeky play.
I do not know what to eat, man, but I
let it do the damage
hungry.
That way, if anybody is sneaking or hiding around, it might take some time, but their position will be revealed. But that team already disengaged towards the north side.
Peterbot.
Back over towards Brutal Boxcars as we tune into Peterbot going down.
You got full finish there.
Once again, looking like he's going to save the day.
His team's chilling though. They can reboot in Crime City.
Cold is converging on that location as well.
They're good. They're
so
good.
even with Peterbot going down,
seen some Dino Nuggies, Chipotle. Oh my
gosh,
I would
right
totally go for some Chipotle.
Got to give a lot of respect to Ritual. Really keeping to his word. Promising to improve.
Doing a ranked speedrun for the new season, of course, bro. Do it every season.
In this finals, he has really
you can bet on that.
And pulled out. Take a look though. Peterbot gets into a little bit of a skirmish here and just
he's just getting hopped on, kind of sold there.
The wall there.
Unlucky.
And that's how he ended up getting folded over. A little setback on damage, but not over just yet.
Yeah, they're chilling.
It's a momentary setback for someone like Peterbot. Most damage in the game by far. Let's tune into Cooper and Curly. No read. He's already down. Zone pulling on over towards the eastern side overall. And this is with those splashes. They're just going to try to disengage on out. They know Flooded Frog's uncontested, especially with the zone moving in the opposite direction. As long as they have that reboot card, it's going to be no worries for them to go ahead and try to get Reap back up. But there is a full trio behind them, chasing them down. Creon, Noisy, Tony. They don't want to let those two eliminations go for free because assuming they already got the one on Reap, they know they have the advantage here.
I was going to say, I feel like we were due for a little bit of a scrappy game from some of our top performers, but I wouldn't have thought all three of our top
I think it's good for pressure.
Having a bit of a hard time here.
Yeah, they're going to fully commit to this.
A halfway mark.
This is risky business.
Traditionally, the big
Wendy's. Oh man,
here.
I haven't had Wendy's in forever.
Overwhelmingly consistent.
I only ever get the
Cooper,
Frosty though. I get chocolate Frosty and fries. I've never actually. Oh no, I have ordered a baked potato from Wendy's a few times. But no, anytime I got Wendy's, it was always for the Frosties, bro. Frosties and fries, can't go wrong with that. Oh, now you're making me hungry, man. I haven't gotten that in a minute.
Oh, things are
it's been like a year.
Good right now. For Cooper and Curly.
That stuff was good. It's probably not even real ice cream or chocolate. Fries aren't even real potatoes, but oh, is it good? Oh man, it's like McDonald's where it's like, is what I'm eating actually like food? But nah, it's so good though. Oh man,
that is just. So
who do you think's gonna win? I don't know. We're gonna have to watch.
And you look down that leaderboard, visual braids in a minute. They're already in the conversation with the global championship bubble spot. But then you got Muzz, Yapko, Rise that made it easier for them to catch up. Rapid, Booga, and Threats them as well over the 400-point mark. And so
the
now everybody else on that
leaderboard
within contention for
that's
that spot.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That stuff is good.
Has just been granted a little bit of a miracle, but 26 teams still left alive. Don't
start
getting points until top 17, and then they start to cascade in.
I'm already hungry. Now I'm more hungry, bro.
Still a long
I'm getting one pumped over here, guys.
To get inside of the bubble. Clix
you said who's gonna win when this game's done? I did, yeah.
This time around,
you guys keep repeating the same 5 questions, so I'm just repeating my same 5 answers.
And hoping all of these teams have already rotated away out of this spot.
Imagine Clix died of fall damage there.
To the black market.
Oh no.
Yeah, their timing perfect too. The team is just
chicken jockey. I don't think that's dinner though. I'll be honest. Have you guys watched the Minecraft movie yet? I still haven't watched it. No spoilers.
Mixing it up here.
But did you enjoy it if you did watch it?
Scenic route.
I want to watch it, man.
not
recommend me a good TV show to watch.
Kind of worry.
If you're older,
overly dangerous position,
and or you can handle like violence and swears and that kind of thing. I don't know how old you are, so I just want to double check.
Trios and whatnot.
But Silo on Apple,
this is another
fire
one of those
show.
moments
I watched it pretty much last year, 2024. Such a good show, bro. Oh my gosh.
Race, right, for like a top prestigious podium finish for the first time in their careers.
I've seen a lot of yeses for the Minecraft movie, Fire, Lava Chicken.
How you're gonna react when you're in those moments.
A lot of yeses. Yeah, I definitely gotta watch it.
I kind of like the way you said that because you could practice in scrims. You can kind of practice depending on how you
about
look at
show with no
divisional
swears
cups,
or no
open style
violence?
tournaments,
Scooby-Doo, brother.
There's almost
Scooby-Doo.
no practice you could actually get for what it feels like to be in an
or Coco Melon
major finals lobby.
You want no violence, no swears? Hey, Coco Melon, bro.
Some strategies, some plays that you thought was easy that can take you from one round to the
next.
next.
You beat all endings on Schoolboy Runaway. You can unlock a mod menu on the computer. Actually,
pulling further and further over
you're lying, bro.
Being a focal point of the actual zones. That makes it a little bit easier for Threats, Booga, and Rapid, not only to get their surge, but position well as they have multiple bases around the side of the map.
Scooby-Doo has violence. Brother, Minecraft has violence. If we're calling Scooby-Doo violent, dude, you can't even go outside.
$100,000
oh my gosh.
championship spot.
You go outside and watch a tree fall over in a thunderstorm, and you're going to think that's violent and start crying. Like, Scooby-Doo is violent. Everything is violent.
Kind of sets things up. Seems to be pretty.
Honest opinion on Garfield. I love that show, man. I rewatched every season probably like 5 times.
With the zone closing up, pulling over. They're probably just trying to converge in one spot, one building. Make it a little bit less risky for.
They should make a Fortnite movie, dude. I'd be the first person to watch that.
Fighting deep in his own.
I would beg Epic Games every single day in emails, every single day, asking and begging to be in the movie somehow via voice acting. Like, I'm assuming they would animate it. I would love to be a part of that, bro. Oh my gosh.
Get as much control as possible.
But yeah, I'd be the first person in that theater. You can bet on that.
For my liking. Crouching down,
Fortnite movie, and I'm a Fortnite kid. Come on.
Sneak a play or a big shot.
I'm showing up wearing a full Cuddle Team Leader onesie with a Fortnite pickaxe. You know, like
below the damage threshold.
It's gonna get lit.
Respect Taki. Just
when's your nap time?
To farm up some mats there. Just desperate.
And 25 minutes ago.
Fight's starting to go the distance,
I'm late.
but they lose issue. They just don't have time. They don't have
what graphics
time
card do you have? 4090.
to let this zone close right now. They really need to end this fight as soon as possible. But
I don't know what 4090. I forgot the model, but it's a 4090. It's the best 4090 you can get.
The tag that they're looking for.
I gotta get the 5090 though.
Play from Kaz's.
That junk's hard to get your hands on.
Chaos Game is starting to rack up here now.
If it's animated, it's gonna take a very long time. Nah, for Fortnite, I doubt it.
Trio down below.
They do those cinematic trailers every season with fantastic animation. They could totally make a movie with the animators. They have already on the team, you know.
So they're definitely on the clock. Something that you mentioned. And that time is ticking very, very fast. 259, even though they got the piece up above. Kaz is the one that's getting the shots. He's able to get the knock on the vert.
If he didn't do a double edit that slow, he would have got a kill there.
He's trying to drop down, get the builds, whatever heals that he can, but it was not his. It was not his siphon. So Taki, Isho, and Vert will go down. And Noah
5070 is really good, I think. Nah, it's not as good as the 490.
Kaz's, this just got difficult for Chaos, Noah, and Kaz's.
Yeah, you saw the points being lost there due to the surge, but
you should play Friday the 13th. That's a game.
Peterbot's team here.
I thought it was a movie.
They just caught an elimination off the Cyrus. They seem to just keep finding these cheeky.
Yeah, no kidding. Peter seems really good at finding those cheeky kills.
Just by being in the right
position. It's like a random straggler somewhere.
This time it's
just waddling around.
Just caught out, having a struggle of a rotate through the zone.
Get a 5090, make 100 videos farming it, then return it. Hey, that might be the play though, and no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know.
For Peterbot's trio. But
nah, it could be the play though.
594 above. They're recognizing
farm a bunch of videos from it, return it, and then I buy it back, and then I farm Bitcoin on it.
And they're not in any realistic
I'm kidding.
rush.
It's a joke.
More times than not, we see
How many
them
earnings does
rotating
Peterbot
into the
have?
zone. You already see one player, probably Ritual,
I think like 400,000
over on the train track.
He has less than a lot of pros, but that's because of the prize pools, and he started getting really good at comp very late into Fortnite. A lot of pros got like $1 million just from the World Cup alone, you know.
On
So
that side overall, Muzz, Rise, Yapko, 512
he was behind for a good while, but yeah, I think he has like 400k.
Where Peterbot would
I mean, that's a lot, but there's plenty of pros that have like $1 million, so
and you're seeing the
it gets kind of crazy.
A lot of these teams and players on top of mountains, the edges, so that way they can have as
Bitcoin
much
stocks are going
elevation as
up. That is
possible
true.
without investing too many
I'm surprised it went
materials.
up so quickly. Like I know it's gonna go to 200k eventually, but yeah, it's at 94 right now. It was at like 95 yesterday. 95 from 79 in what, a month pretty much. So if you dropped 1 mil in cash, you would have made like 250 grand off a 1 million investment.
They're gonna be able to sit here for a while if they want.
Something like that. You would have made good. You would have made good bread.
Farm every team for damage. Really.
That would have been a safe investment too.
Visuals.
Buy low, sell high, right?
Minutes get dropped down on by Muzz and Japko from the high ground there, and they get the finish. And
What
they
CPU do you have? I have no idea.
With the refarm. Leftover material there. They pick up what they
Chat,
can.
my PC's custom, and like when I bought it in 2024, I just selected the best of every option. I'm dead serious. I don't know what's in it. I just click. Oh, that's the most expensive option. Click. That's the most expensive option. Click. You know, like I don't know. I would have to like get one of those apps where it like breaks down exactly what you have, or I look at the receipt or something. I don't know. I just know it's very, very good.
Just under about 60 or so points.
Hey, hello, what's up, Grayson?
And they're the ones that take him down and left him as a duo. It's Aegis
What FPS are running? At least one.
Spot. No IGL this time around.
At least one.
Acorn can still lend a helping hand, even while watching on the sidelines.
What stream platform do you stream on? Twitch and YouTube.
Above the
That's
threshold. You're seeing it around the lobby.
If you see me anywhere other than Twitch and YouTube, that is not my stream.
And they're a team, no matter above or below.
HaloBT on Twitch, HaloBT on YouTube.
Let them affect their nerves at all, or really dictate the game plan unless they really have no choice. And they get a clean rotation towards the side, just under the island as well.
Chilling here.
They're based up right next to Clix's trio. Little do they know.
I would say whoever does better this game between Clix or Peter, they're going to have the advantage and the confidence going into the last two games. They're most likely going to be the team that wins. Depending if it's like a big advantage, or like if Clix wins this game with like a 40-point lead, I would bet on him winning FNCS. But if Peter's team wins with like a 40-point lead, I bet on him, you know. Because going into the last two games, there's going to be so much stress. There's probably going to be some griefers, a lot of pressure, you know.
Essential 5th place position alive.
The Boyo's going through right now, man. He got all the pressure on him right now.
He's got a maximum drop halfway through the mats here, Jacob. This is not good.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. It's going to be tough. A good thing he does have the materials. He does have the gold splashes and a kneecapper, so he can close the distance in the blink of an eye. But a max pull, never easy for anybody, especially when you have a team just like this, looking so far into the distance from the top of the Shogun's island. And they're down below Surge.
2 ARs is kind of
There's
crazy.
a lot of opportunity here with this next couple players trying to rotate in, but this is one of those positions where I see you'd think, because it's so elevated above everybody else on the map.
I think Boyo can clutch some good plays and points
more
here.
times than not, I see teams struggle to pick up the damage they need from up there.
A lot harder than it looks. Boyo, 562 above. Thinking if he needs to fight his way through this one. Opts not to. Player there on the rotate, though. It's going to slow him down.
Oh, man. Boyo with the plays. Hold on.
Pieces him before he even realizes what happens, but the
he might be dead here, though.
He still has
he's dead.
To work with. Siphon keeping him alive, but no attack in the distance. He has to chug it out.
Yeah.
But it's only 10 in the
At least he got the kill, though.
It's not enough. And Boyo's going to fall prematurely here in game number 10. Higgs, Clix, and Yamzo only have a single elimination. So
yeah, they don't have the kills they need. They're doing good, though. I mean, all three of them are alive, and they're pretty stacked. I think they're just going for the win at this point. They know the kills are going to be a lot of pressure, so they're just playing endgame. Kind of smart.
They're met with Kanata's resistance on the other side of the wall here.
Yeah, they need to do exactly that. Be a little bit more proactive in getting those eliminations, because there's 6 eliminations on the other side.
His team's now over 700.
Catch up by being a little bit too slow to the punch. Sometimes you just have to take that risk.
It's those kills. That's going to be the decider on who wins FNCS.
He goes down for it. Visuals, Braid still trying to hold
Zero ping
on
is
to
actually
the bubble
clutch. Yeah,
spot
for
in terms of
a
the
tournament like this, chat, you need zero ping, bro. If you're not on like actually flat zero, you're at
so many other
bad
teams
disadvantage, or at least your teammates need to have
they
it.
need onto Phenom. They're going to be
Like out of this lobby, out of the 100 people playing, I would guarantee you over 70 of them are on zero ping, like flat zero in Texas, the best possible internet, tweaked PC, 500 FPS, $10,000 monitor. You know what I mean? Like the whole enchilada. So it's really hard to compete unless you have exactly that. But I think there's a few players in this lobby that play on higher ping, like 40-ish. I think Poyo isn't he on like 40 ping, something like that. He plays high ping for like this level of comp. 40 ping is high. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like around 40, right? I think he was on zero briefly, but he usually plays about 40.
Yep. They're looking up right now. They're seeing high ground team trying to jump across.
Yeah,
that's Muzz. That's Rise and Yapper. But Muzz was the one trying to go ahead.
Poyo's like 30-40 ping.
Reconnect them to make sure they're fortified. But we know what happens here. The same old song and dance. The gold splash is out. Peterbot is looking up, trying to put down pressure. Good damage onto Muzz. The confidence is building here.
I don't know if they can. They don't got mats like that.
Because they don't have any material.
I think they're just trying to grief them.
Challenge that they want to take but can't.
They already committed. I mean, at this point, they have to finish the job.
Yeah, they don't have the mats. What are we doing, guys? We don't need high here.
Peterbot's kind of front manning it, but they're out of mats. They're forced to box up collectively.
Yeah, they gotta go down.
They
just gotta let them have it.
So
they grief tight enough. They can just go down and get some kills and then take it later.
It's gonna bounce back though. This is gonna be perfect for Muzz's trio.
Oh my god, they're taking height on no mats. You guys are actually psychos. You guys are genuinely psychos.
That's all I need to go up and take
what am I watching? It just took height with like 8 builds and called it that. Literally like 8 builds between all 3 of them. Oh, Higgs is down.
They're trying to make it work. Higgs, he looks like he got lost into the fray, trying to reunite. The splashes are coming out.
No, Clix isn't dead. Wait, it's just bugged.
Yamzo is here, trying to take space, but they don't have build monster, so it's all or nothing, and Booga goes down. They find a key elimination and a refresh that's keeping them going.
Wait, no, Higgs is alive. Wait, why does it say that Higgs is dead in the corner? What is going on with their... Oh my gosh.
Come through. Yamzo's thinking about going for it. He sees the med miss. He sees what's
happening. It's just Yamzo.
Bouncing back to him. He's got a couple of options here.
They got some buggy stuff on the broadcast.
In front of him, and he knows that he could go for them as well, but waits for the opportunity. But no, the timing.
What a play! What a play on Cold, bro. Oh my gosh!
And now he is inside the top 5.
Oh my gosh! Yamzo's locked in, man.
These are the difference-making points here.
Holy cow, he's crazy.
But now he's in a tough situation. 3v2, v1 situation.
Nah, no way he wins this, right?
If he could just get one more elimination, one more placement, they can put him within reach of that top spot, but it's Curve trying to heal off.
Dude, someone needs to get Yamzo a cookie, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, okay, he got the kill, though. He got the kill. The kill is what's important. He got second and the kill. That's good. That's good. That was a lot of pop off there.
Steal away the game.
Alright, we'll see what the leaderboard's looking like. I can't even wait for that. We're gonna pull it up now, chat. I don't even care.
Crazy in the
I don't even care. We're pulling it up right now.
What a game 10 that was, keeping it so interesting, and it makes you look at the bigger picture.
Oh, they bounced back. 30-point lead just turned into
North American region.
16-point lead.
Going for height. Really
they're closing the gap, chat.
So interesting for us there.
Oh man, it's crazy that Peterbot's team still has a lead though to begin with. I feel like Clix's team is doing so much better. But the placement points just aren't enough. You know, it's the kills that matter.
They were down to scratch and they find themselves a huge victory.
Yeah, it's literally just between Peterbot and Clix to win FNCS. There's no way visuals, Muzz. There's no way they come back.
I'm gonna pass out.
Okay. These guys have such a lead. Like it's just between these guys. That's a race to 1K points, essentially.
After the break, right now, we got to give it Joji, Donnie, Craze, game number 10.
All right, chat. We're gonna do something very fun.
Victory Royale.
Wait. I'm gonna wait.
Right, we're still playing for prize money for them to just go ahead and pick up this VR. We've got momentum. We just have to carry that momentum forward, Kelly. If we can do that, we're playing for life-changing amounts of money.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we weren't watching too much of them in the end game there because just so much was happening. But I love that we get a second look right here, and it actually looks like they were able to hold high ground. Obviously, Muzz's trio did eventually go down there, so only holding high ground for a few moments in these final fights. But Donnie, Craze, a duo going up against two solos. Iamzo just putting on such a clinic for
was a good
the
win
low
from them.
ground solo clutch. But again, once more, Joji, Donnie,
That gets
Craze,
them up to like top
congratulations on your
15,
first victory royale
right?
of the tournament.
I mean, 345 points is actually crazy, right? 'Cause, like, once these kind of games happen, we sometimes we forget these teams can get 100 points very, very quickly, right? So I know Zeke was kind of calling out, hey, listen, playing for prize money. Yeah, for sure, right? Jump yourself up a couple of spots, but a couple more games like that, you could potentially maybe squeak into one of those qualifying spots. I don't know, probably too hard. I'm wishful thinking right there. Yeah, we got to imagine to get that victory royale. Remember, they had to have stolen high ground from Peterbot's trio at some point, which is just so interesting. Great win.
So the prediction, you guys gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for them to finish yapping. I want to explain it.
Up now with the 345 points, they're jumping up into 11th place.
Yeah, 11th, bro. That's good.
We want to be. That's where the money swings start to get crazier and crazier, right? So with 2 games left, they could find themselves, like you're saying, maybe even higher on the standings. For now, that we're gonna go to a break. When we return, so much.
Yeah, 2 games left, Chad, and then someone's gonna be crowned the FNCS champion, man. It's getting intense, bro. 30,000 people watching the broadcast right now. Holy cow, man. That's crazy. All right, unmute this for a second. All right, I need you guys to lock the heck in. You guys ready for this? Manage prediction. Start prediction. Who wins FNCS overall today? Okay, so not this next match, not the match after that, because we still have 2 more matches until the tournament's over. Who wins grand finals? Overall, who is the winner? Who wins grands? Who has the pickaxe? Who has the non-existent trophy? Who has it all, you know? Who wins the 300 grand or whatever the top prize is on? I kind of forget. Who wins FNCS grands overall today? I'm going to give you guys 30 minutes to predict. Put as many channel points as you want. But I would honestly recommend high rolling it. I would put as much as you want, but like a high amount, because you're probably going to win a lot of channel points here. If you can get it right, that is. But, you know, be careful. So we're going to put Peterbot's trio, and then we're going to put Clix's trio. I don't think any other team is going to be able to win FNCS. I'm just being honest. Like, it's just between Clix and Peter, bro. I don't think anyone else is even close. I mean, the nearest team is like 550 points or something like that. So they would need to win both games just to tie with the points that Peter and Clix have right now, which, assuming Peter and Clix don't just both die off spawn 2 games back to back, I mean, that's 0% odds. It's impossible. That's just what I'm trying to get at. It's impossible. No one can win on the leaderboard other than Peter and Clix right now. It's just between those 2, no one else. So I'm going to give you guys 30 minutes to predict Peterbot's trio, Clix's trio. Put as many points as you want. I'd recommend high rolling it. Put 100k channel points if you want, but, you know, put a lot into it because this is going to make bank. Let's try to make this over a 1 million channel point poll. Ready? Start prediction. Go. Who wins FNCS? Who wins FNCS? Who wins FNCS? 30 minutes. 30 minutes, bro. You guys got time. You could vote after this match is over if you want to, by the way. You could wait. Or you can just dump it all now. All right, we got 17k on Peter. 21 on Clix. Oh, wait, this is kind of tied, though. This is kind of tied. Hold on. I wish I could predict, but I can't predict. It's my own prediction. YouTube chat, if you guys want to vote in the predictions, by the way, you got to join me on Twitch. It's HaloBT on Twitch. Just letting you know. I don't have predictions on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have that as a feature, you know? It's only on Twitch. So don't get mad at me, okay? I always have kids mad at me. Halo, why don't you do the predictions on YouTube? It's not even a feature, bro. They don't have it on YouTube, you know? I can't do anything about that. Yeah, 72k on Pete. 64 on Clix. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we might be able to get to 1 million channel points on this.
A solo back against the wall. Nothing in the inventory. Has to make the play
2 games left, lads. Come on now.
To try and minimize these points. To try and make sure Peterbot, Hold, and Ritual don't pull away farther than they already are. and he does it. I cannot believe that Yamzo, as a solo,
yeah, he did amazing, bro.
Second place.
If Yamzo didn't pop off there, man, they would have been like 40 points behind Peter's team.
Season. He just pulled off the biggest heist.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I can believe it.
Yeah.
I actually asked Kench
got,
at
like,
the
4
start
kills?
of the finals this weekend to give me the damage numbers, but only for players from Zone 9 to 12. And Yamzo, unsurprisingly, was #1. When it comes down to these end games, when it comes down to duo
Yeah,
or
he just
solo
hit max
clutching,
pump after max pump
Yamzo
there,
is
man.
always the one
That
that
was
we
crazy.
see here on the low ground. Even when he gets
5
down
kills.
to just a sliver of
I got
health, Vivid,
6.
he has not stopped yet.
The names that are popping
Yeah.
up when
Holy
he hits
cow.
those shotgun shots. One of the most important ones there, being on to cold. I mean, who could write it any better
Yeah,
as a solo? Duo left alive on Peterbot
is a
trio.
crazy
They're
looking
trying to
leaderboard.
spray into my bugs. Boom, one pump to go ahead and save the game. Kanata tries getting in my
Yeah, so you
bugs.
can see Clix's team actually
One
has
pump
more
there as
in
well.
placement points.
The clutch to
But it's
keep
the elims
us
that they're
this
missing, you
close
know?
on the leaderboard.
And they have more wins, too. They have
16
2
points.
more
What
wins
an absolute
than Peterbot's team,
cinema
but Pete's team has more
masterclass
kills.
by Yamzo right
Kills are what
there.
matters.
We gotta talk about it. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. 5th place, 9 eliminations, still racking up the eliminations on the leaderboard, right?
It's a crazy free game. You can win millions. Not millions, but definitely hundreds of thousands.
Are coming from them.
Let me check the prize pool.
And we knew that they were going to be
I
elimination
think it's
heavy,
like
but something that I
200K
really
total, so
appreciate
that's
from them
just
and that you were appreciating
split between
as
your
well,
teammates and
Vivid,
then
is that They are
taxes.
one of the only trios
you're probably
that is
walking away
really
with, like, 50K,
pressuring
but-
height, and we can see just how successful
check.
that can be when you play it
Prize
right. But
pool.
another thing we noticed is that they had no
I wanna
builds
say, what?
when they were pressuring high.
Yeah.
Staying onto the second high ground could have been an opportunity for them to kind of
It's
take some shots on the low ground, hopefully get
$180,000
a refresh, but
for
still going
NAC
on the
FNCS.
aggressive. It obviously
Wait, hold
wasn't
on, let me mute
exactly
this.
what they wanted.
So if you get first place, you get $180,000, right? USD. So 60,000 per person because you split it with your trio. And then if you're in a high tax bracket, which all these pros are because they make bank, you're walking away with about $30,000, depending on where you live. If you live in like California, you're walking away with probably a little less. If you live in like Florida with no state income tax, you're probably looking at like 35 or 40. But yeah, you're walking away with like a little over 30K. I'd say like 35, 40, depending on where you live. Which is a lot of money, but yeah, that 180 goes down really quick, though. It's kind of crazy.
A single interaction, a single
Them
failed
taxes,
move,
bro.
a single failed edit could mean a trio in these top 10 could fall, and then
The end poll?
everyone
Nah, the
else
poll's still
will
going.
desperately be trying to claw their way up these standings.
Let's see what the
It is
prediction's
not
looking
only unbelievable at the very top. We have this back and forth. Peterbot trying to
Oh my gosh,
reclaim from
107
the
on
last
Pete's trio,
major. He
90
got
on
second
Clix's
place.
trio.
He
Guys,
lost
keep
the
putting
first
more
position.
channel points in,
Clix
bro.
trying to get
Make
that
some
first
bets. This is the
championship title,
FNCS
right?
Grand Finals,
But
and it's
everywhere
the last
else,
FNCS we're
look
going to
how
have for like the
close
next couple of months.
This is.
So this is
And
a big
there's
deal, bro.
still
Put some
the
points on
Pollo
this.
Factor. Pollo could
Start
still look to
guessing.
strike, and then suddenly we're looking at a top 5.
Big
Kelly.
money
My
moves.
stress levels are through the roof.
Yeah, there is honestly just so many different stories that are going on right now. It's not just a story of who's going to get first. It's not just the story of can Clix finally win his victory royale. It's not, or his finals. It's not just the story of can Peterbot reclaim his former glory. There is so much going on here, and a team that we keep looking at time and time again, Rise, Muzz, and Yapko, yet to punch their ticket to the global championships. But we all know that there's no way this trio just can't make it to the global champions, especially after what we've seen this weekend. Their ability to hold high ground, their ability to control low ground, regardless of what position they're in, Vivid, they always come out on top.
And I love the fact that you're kind of pointing
First
out
time here. What's up,
positions
dude?
that they're in. Why don't we go ahead and
Hey,
talk
dude.
about real quick before we jump
How we
into
doing
game
today? How we
11.
doing?
Reed, Cooper, and Curly, they went
What place
down
did
early,
Clix
and I was
come
like,
in World
"Oh, that's
Cup?"
so bad for the quali spot.
I think he was like
Still
top 30 or
in
something.
third, that blanket
I don't
that they
remember.
had kind of going
I
into that
think
game,
he walked
saving
away with
them
like
money.
100
They gotta
grand.
Pick things back up.
There
and
was so
hold
much
on
money in
to that
FNCS,
qual
or not
spot.
FNCS, sorry, World Cup.
That's exactly
It's
the
crazy,
point,
dude.
Right? They can't.
You can get
something
dead
like that
last and
can't
make
happen to any of
$50,000.
these
I mean,
trios
that's how much money there
in
was.
The top 10.
You got 18th?
It is
Yeah,
the
that's
time
crazy,
once
man.
Again, 2 games.
That's a pretty good spot.
Left to go. Jacob PR, MDF. Back over to you.
This
I bet all my
is
points on Pete.
instantly
Okay,
at the
nice,
top
bro.
of my list for most entertaining
Yeah, you guys are balling, bro.
FNCSs ever.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I'm
matter
looking at the
region
predictions.
monster.
A
We
lot of
only
you guys put all of your
have
points in.
2
That's what I like to
games
see,
left
dude.
of
It's
this
gonna be a big poll.
Yeah, look.
I think
the
we can
way
get it
that
to like
this
maybe
story is
500,000
unfolding
channel
right here, the
points
race between Clix
total.
and Peterbot and their teams.
I don't know, you
is
guys still have, like,
absolutely
28 more
incredible.
minutes to vote,
last
so.
game though, 33rd
Vote up, you know.
place team decided to kind of split their.
Who do you guys think is winning, bro? Pete or Clix?
So
yes, up, bro.
Zeke is feeling the pressure. Imagine the players right now. Anything can happen as game number 11 kicks off.
Let's get it.
All right,
here.
game 11, Jacob. We're kicking this one off, bro. It is all or nothing now. This is the moment, Jacob, where they have to kind of set the stage and set it up for themselves and ride this thing out to the very end.
Man, I know you accumulate points throughout these 12 games of the tournament, but you know as well as I do, when players look back at an event,
World Cup Buka got over 3 mil.
whether it's
Yeah, he got a
1 point
bag,
or
bro.
30, it's usually the last 2 matches that he really boils down to, and we're in those
He got a
last
bag.
2 matches.
Honestly,
One
bro,
mistake could cost you everything at the top
I think
of the
winning
leaderboard with Clix versus
World Cup
Peterbot. One
is
mistake
better.
could cost you a
As
global
crazy as this
championship
sounds,
spot
winning
with
the
everybody all
Fortnite
the way
World
down
Cup
to
back
the
in
top 10.
2019
And this is gonna
was
be a
more of a
nail-biter
big
fish. We're
deal
contested again,
than
and this time
winning.
it's fallen, and it's full
I would say
trio.
like 20
Yeah, you know
FNCSs.
what?
I would
Like,
compare
the
one
Andre
World
Clix
Cup
and
win to
Vbucks
like 20
don't have the problem
FNCSs.
of a team landing on them, but
Obviously,
you saw
like it wasn't as
that
sweaty back then
third place team
as
falling
nowadays for
just landed
comp.
on cold again,
But
right?
dude, in terms of
But they
prize
get the
pool, in terms of
elimination. That means they're
attention,
getting those quick
in
points and that
terms
extra
of
damage.
how
If
crazy
anything,
the
they're
moment
almost
was, the
propping up
trophy,
the
like the
fact
whole
that
enchilada, bro.
Peterbot
Like I would say it's
Ritual now
equivalent to
get
20
kind of an
FNCS
advantage, right?
wins,
A little bit
first
more of
place
that point
every
lead
season.
that-
You know,
Let's be honest, Clix's team has really worked hard to try to build. They've had to go above and beyond just to try to
Ew,
close
pump
that
and
gap,
dump.
and they're only 10 points away.
Crazy
Ew.
thing that has me laughing right now is usually when a team contests them, they all kind of converge back. They leave the train to go elsewhere because they want to make sure they all stay alive. 3v1, Cold did not need a single teammate to kind of backtrack into Crime City right away. They
Another
still
mythic
continued
pump, bro.
on looting that
Chilling.
train. They got the mythic pump.
You enjoy your
know they're gonna
content?
be able
Thank
to
you, bro.
grab that
Appreciate that.
medallion. And now Ritual finally returned
Uncle,
back
when are you
towards
coming
Crime
out of
City just to come
retirement?
figure out where
Time.
all these players
Ain't
are
no
at.
way.
They didn't even change a thing while getting contested.
Polls 50-50. Wait, let me
no
check that.
sweat, right? They're like,
Oh, no, it's
don't worry about
51,
it. We got this
49,
team on lock. We're good
51
right
on,
here.
Clix's
Take your
trio.
time, get your loot
You
together.
guys got like another
Ritual
25
comes
minutes to
back,
vote in the
just play a
prediction. So
little bit of
YouTube chat, if you guys want to check me out on Twitch,
I
it's
think they're
HaloBT,
gonna
HaloBT. You guys get to vote up in the prediction. We're doing a massive prediction right now on who wins FNCS as a whole. So if you want to guess on it, see if you can get a lot of channel points, you know, go for it.
Right now, so team that's left inside of Crime City might be.
But yeah, I only have predictions on Twitch because it's not a feature on YouTube. So don't get mad at me, okay? It's not a feature on YouTube, only Twitch.
Huge shot onto
Oh,
Fallen.
Peter's team's gonna get some free points on the dead last team.
2v2
Hold on.
situation that's quickly going to become a 3v2 as soon as Peterbot makes his way
W
on
point
over,
fed.
and he is there. Welcome him to the fight because now he's on attack mode.
Cold. We gotta make that,
It's
bro.
not going to slow him down, especially with the flank coming in from Fallen. Ritual is there to alleviate some of
It's
that
very
pressure.
laggy in these
How?
lobbies, man.
It's a 3v1.
Yeah, quick kill on Fallen.
And that might not be the best that
Yeah,
mad,
chase him
but
down, chase him
three
down.
is
Get those extra
definitely
points,
better
bro.
than one, especially when they know exactly where Noob Nitro is at.
Free
Ritual
walking
this
big
time
pods, bro.
is going
Just
to be one leading the
go
charge.
crazy.
That's right, and think about it. These are 8 points they're securing right now.
What's good, Halo? Already missed the old setup. What's good, bro? Old setup's never coming back, guys. The house is gone,
As
so
far as the overall tournament race is concerned,
it is gone, gone, gone.
put right in the
Quick kill on
dumpster
Nitro, though.
there, and just
Yeah, so they got
like
2 kills out of
that's
that trio. They didn't get the whole
2
trio.
now for Peterbot here at the
Hey,
Crime
free
City.
8 points though.
It doesn't really throw them off, right? Because
Yeah, I didn't mess them up whatsoever, bro.
That put up much resistance.
Feeding them kills,
here
pretty
at the
much. I
drop,
mean,
so
that team
Peterbot's
did not
team
be
is
fighting
probably
Pete's
feeling
team,
pretty
bro.
good about that one.
But hey, they went for
And
it.
small eliminations like that in a race this close that could prove to be the difference makers. Curve, Shadow, Tyler pushing up on towards the fight. Backside of Demon's Dojo on top of that hill. There is a full team position up there. I think Taki, Ishao, and Vert. And right now they do have
right
a
now
little bit of
Peter's winning.
advantage in terms of elevation, but that
Thank
one's
you.
quickly going out
You
the
think Peterbot's
window, and
winning?
now they're just getting chased down.
Oh, wow.
They have the pressure. They trap
my mom
Vert
just said
down,
Peterbot's winning
back
FNCS.
into his teammate's box. And now
Is
they're
that
continuing
Vbucks?
to put down pressure with his elevation advantage. Shadow's pushing up. I can expect
This is
him
really good.
to try
Oh
to
my
steal
gosh.
away some of those pieces as he inches closer.
Yeah, hold on. Look at that. Oh, man.
Exchange here, Shadow, Tyler, and Curve looking for a lead.
W Mama Halo as always.
Set up the collapse here.
You ever gonna bring back the hand cam?
I was
Maybe.
just
I
gonna
don't
say,
know.
this is no pushover trio.
I kinda like
think
having
they're
the bigger face cam,
recognizing
though.
that, hey, wait a second. This team might be above that.
I'd have to buy a new hand cam. The old one broke.
Looking at the points earned on the day for Shadow, Tyler, and Curve, overall they've been
Can I get a bite now?
relatively competitive. Last game they finished.
This is
third
mine,
with
chat. Sorry.
ninth
I get
place.
aggressive
think
when it
we
comes to
put
food,
so
bro.
much focus in on some of the other
I will
trios,
1v1
obviously.
anybody.
But today
for
has
some
been
food,
a
bro.
great day for Shadow, Curve, and Tyler, as they are in a race right now for a global championship spot. They're one of the few trios in that conversation.
Pleasant, got some? Nah, bro. You're gonna have to 1v1 me for this.
Flooded Frogs. This is a pretty significant setup happening right now.
I don't know about this play.
They have to be on edge here. Little do they know, they've gotten into a lot of fights here at the Flooded Frogs, but never against Iamzo, Clix, and Higgs, who have actually.
This is a good team. I don't think this is worth fighting.
This is kind of dangerous for both of these teams. Clix, Iamzo, Higgs. If they go down here, you can almost
only one tag to start it, bro. Oh, they're going for it. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy.
Barring any miracles, but Reed, Cooper, and Curly on the other side. If they go down here, that means their global championship spot is on the line in their last and final
Easy
game
pickings?
of the day.
Nah.
I believe it was only about a 45
Chat,
point
that's
difference
Curly,
between
Cooper,
Muzz and that third spot on the qualification
and
spot.
Reed.
Only 64
What do you mean
points between
easy
Muzz and Reed,
pickings, bro?
Cooper,
This is a
and
good
Curly.
fight.
Oh,
This is a really good fight right here.
now.
Like I would not be keying this team
Iamzo
openly.
and Higgs backing off after the ambush was unsuccessful.
I mean, even if you're Peterbot keying these guys, you want to you want to play it smart, bro. You don't want to just jump on them.
This is Clix's
There's not like a
trio.
free team just to run over,
Remember,
you know?
they've gotten into a lot of fights here, right? Against teams not as notable. So their confidence could be misreading the situation, since Curly did end up surviving. But it seems like they're not going to take it personal.
man.
They're going to be content with the back and forth and kind of call it off for now. But a very
Breadcrumb
close
on my
call
desk.
as they rotate into
Kinda
another
sad.
team. Wait a second. That could be bad for Clix's trio now.
Have you seen the 3
Especially
netherite
since they took damage
incident?
on the way out as well, so they're already weak.
No.
Just like you said,
What
rotating
happened?
into another team as we jump on board. Braids, visuals, and a minished 4th place.
I'm not gonna be able to eat this without making a mess. Hold on. I'm killing my cam for a
grab
second.
that 3rd spot for the global championship, but 2 games left. They still need to close it out, and already you see 4 eliminations. And I was watching the feed. There's one way to get that mythic drum gun. There's one team you have to go through, which leads me to believe that Bucky, Okus, and Cam are down in some way, shape, or form, if not already.
They
back
keyed
in
him
the
for that
lobby.
drum gun, bro.
Yeah, tough position to be in. They've been kind of middling in the competition. They've had a few moments to break away, but nothing significant just yet. Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs, though.
Chat,
Here's the
this is so
full
good, bro.
update. Back to Lone Wolf Flare they go. Team hot on
I
their
love
heels here.
ravioli. What about you guys?
As Dozier and his trio were the one that kind of caught them off guard there for a moment. But this is a full-on reset angle for this team right now. Don't blame them at all. Thinking about visuals, braids, and a minish, though, those 4 elims puts them neck and neck with Reed, Cooper, and Curly now.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat this as
So
fast as
already
possible. It's gonna take me a second.
Sealed the gap there just a tad bit, breaking themselves ever so slightly away from Muzzjack on Rise.
Fix your
Or
face.
fighting
Yeah, I'm
for
not.
that
I got it
position
off
as
when I'm
well.
eating. I don't want to like
Global Championship
look like a bum on
is
stream,
on
you
the
know?
line here. Do keep in mind this major is going to be the largest as far as the qualification spots to globals are concerned. There are 3 spots in the air here for NA Central.
And this team is just outside.
I got one more and then I'm all done. Hold on.
57
One more noodle,
points
chat, and
down
then I ate everything, bro.
from entering
I mean
into
this
that
fast.
top 4.
I'm like a vacuum.
Peterbot Cold
I'm like your
Red Bull
Fortnite teammate when you get a kill.
Down.
Just grab all that loot, you know?
And that's the thing. They were playing
Yes, I relate
so
everything to
well
Fortnite, so.
yesterday, so consistent. Talk about out of all the games that they've had yesterday, it was just kind of in and out. They were able to get some big eliminations. They closed the day off with something special. And then today is where they find themselves a little bit of trouble. 5th place, 6th place. And then it was that 16th place with no eliminations 2 games ago. They were only
That
able
was so good.
to
Oh my
net
gosh.
2 points
Hold
for
on, let me
that
wash my
placement.
hands. I'll be right back.
That's what really stopped their trajectory from
me
keeping
2
themselves
seconds.
inside of that bubble.
Gotta stay in the conversation. Cooper, Reed, and Curly. See from their kind of loadout situation. Not too much ammunition here on Cooper's side. A lot to be desired. Curly on the other side, definitely a lot better. So should be more than ample for this big game to come.
All right.
Look, they're looking around. They're trying to see if there's any stragglers, any last-minute teams here, but
All right, now do I eat
not
the
a
popcorn?
player in sight. So
Do
much
I eat a
different
second
kind of
dinner?
dynamic happening here.
I don't know.
Yeah, we were talking
still
about
hungry.
throughout the day, you know, a team pushing over to another team or even changing their drop spot, what that does the course of the
bro
game.
singing? Bro, it's Butter Barn. You don't know the Butter Barn song from Fortnite?
Allowing them to get the surge for the teams that did have to rotate by from that northwest corner.
Y'all aren't OG, dude.
So that's a lost opportunity.
Some new gens in my chat.
Let's see how they're going to be able to pick up the pace with the zone moving over in this direction. Agers, Acorn, Pollo, uncontested.
I do not know the Butter Barn.
And they did pull off a victory royale, Monster.
Yeah.
They did show that they have the potential to pop off, but even leading up to this major in the group stages, you saw a couple of struggles, and I thought things would have been figured out by then.
Why is bro spamming Chun-Li's joining the stream for the last 5 minutes?
Still has a good chance to make a good amount of money.
I do not see Chun-Li on my stream right now.
I wouldn't say it's like life-changing for a team that's already won a major, but it's definitely going to allow them to take a good vacation.
All right, you guys do know the Butter Barn song. Good.
Stats,
I was about to say, no way you don't know.
Got to keep the history looking tight. Everyone will hold it against you either way. Looking at the zone here, very reminiscent of the entire kind of weekend.
Just a dead silence. I heard the birds chirping, bro. It got that silent. Oh my gosh.
Make sure they get as many lines of sight as possible. We know no one's over there for now, but Pollo just waiting, making sure that nobody's going to pop off and get a position behind them in zone as they go to rotate in.
All right, let's see what the channel points are looking like.
Peterbot Cold Ritual still.
We got 171,000 channel points on Peterbot's trio winning, and we have 145,000 channel points on Clix's trio winning. You guys can still vote in the predictions, by the way.
With that goal,
they're going to be open for like another 20 minutes. So you got some time to start betting.
Makes a huge difference there. Every little bit of advantage. Higgsy, Amzo, and Clix, though, rotating into...
Let me check on Discord.
Capco, Muzz, and Rise right now, who, by the way, have had extremely key positioning this entire Day 2 tournament. Not a single time we've seen them out of position. This is the first time they're kind of not at a super prime location, but they have a several amount of eliminations, so it seems like they've just gotten out of one.
Yeah, almost forced to locate things at the edge of that mountain.
I'm back.
But they realize the team is up there, even with trading shots back and forth.
Fix your headset then? Bro, there's no dead. I already fixed it.
Figure out a way in from there.
They find a solo?
Do you know about the water bucket incident? Alright, you guys are just making up random Minecraft jokes right now. Y'all are saying a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, he's in the bush.
Chaos Gaming in the bush. Okay.
Bush camping.
As to why they were kind of looking around.
That's crazy.
They're all rotating through there too. Chaos is probably like nervous. No, don't see.
Yeah,
don't
he's shaking his boots, bro.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't
he's
move.
Not even moving to make sure that they ran past him far enough. He's just gonna wait until his audio visuals
Bush
go
a good
away.
playing grounds.
Cross his fingers.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Kind of, how many heals does he have in his inventory? Because you know he has almost no choice but to go back into zone, maybe towards Lone Wolf Lair to try to get those reboots if he even has the cards.
Wait, is Clix's team trying to key all this?
Just trying to rotate right now.
Do they just
Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold
not care this game? They're just trying to W key everyone?
Resistance here on the outer edge of zone. Where's the white heals, though? I'm asking myself here. Peterbot doesn't seem like they have any. They have to double back right now.
They have to res train each other.
And they're in a race against the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Cold is also
Higgs gets a kill there.
Meanwhile, Higgs, Clix, and Yamzo find a little
Yeah,
bit
they
of
need
a
to get kills. They're going for it.
A little bit of a moment here to find a
Chun-Li with a $2.
Material to go the distance here for the mid game.
Thank you so much, Chun-Li, with the Chun-Li profile picture on my YouTube stream with the $2. My Pookie Bear Halo, I'm in your houses.
You know, way a team like this fights, you want to go ahead and get the set and pump. Any variation at this point, what's really going to be in their minds. Water Sprite going down, the last of the heals. And this is where they got to be careful. With that elimination, they now have the option and flexibility to kind of bypass the black market altogether. It is just outside of zone, and you see two teams nearby as well. So they really have just a few options thanks to that early game aggression and being able to pick up that one elimination. But Peterbot on the other side, from fight to fight, they got that first elimination, and now they almost have Josh boxed up. Either way, he's going to get knocked down. And that's going to be a full-on cleanup. And you see in the distance,
Peterbot getting the kills, though.
One of those mountains just
outside
4 kills
now.
Floodgates. It was the solo player. He has to watch his teammate go down and figure out how is he going to get him back into the game safely.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, it was looking super dicey for a moment there, but they just
told you, bro.
had enough time to bounce back and then live off the siphons. Way to keep it close. Well, as Japco and Rise had 2 elims right now, but How did they pick them up? You might be wondering. There it is.
Wow. That was a free kill right there.
Really just catching some solos. Separated from each other. Already weak, already hurt. With really nothing left to heal up. It's those the little points.
Who has the most riz?
A little bit with their damage from Surge. Not much, because you know those players were weak. But you already see the split
anyone
right
here
now,
on the stream, you know, on the Fortnite broadcast, you know, out of all the pros,
down below on the south side is going to be Muzz and Yapko.
I'd say me, not even close.
To look after, so it's not going to be easy damage for them.
Magic Moss is looking
I'm
a
being
little
entirely
messy
honest.
right now.
Cap? What do you mean?
To invert that trio right there. The scanner comes out. Who else do we have?
I'm not
here?
capping.
Even
I'm serious.
Chimps
Wow.
get blasted by, I think it was
Bob.
Vert's trio on the low ground. It wasn't
Love
even
you,
Yamzo.
Did you know about the chicken jockey incident?
Surely jumped
Guys,
on that.
you can't just
Size up the
say
competition.
some random
Just noticing
Minecraft
that this
phrase
team's
and
being
call
a
it an
little
incident,
passive,
bro.
So out comes the splash.
That
Up they go.
doesn't-
The piece.
you're saying a whole lot of
Yamzo with
nothing.
the failed miss, but no biggie there.
Do you know about the dirt
Tip of the
block
beaver just
incident,
trying to heal
Halo?
The information is through. They know
Halo,
it's a two-man team. This is perfect
do you know
for Yamzo,
about
Clix,
the
and Higgs who need these points
cobblestone
right now.
pickaxe incident?
No team around to
Like,
chop them down either. I was a
what
little
are you-
concerned that
what?
Verstro might
Why?
take advantage of it, but
What are we yapping
they're
about?
already gone for the rotate here.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, they went east and just really haven't looked back. You know how far some of these bones have been pulled.
That was
They're trying to take
great
advantage
fire.
of that as
Wow.
Chip tries to break his way in. He immediately gets taken out. Vive doing some
Oh, they're
damage, but
chilling,
it's really
bro. 4
not
kills
going
now?
to be enough.
catching up to Pete, bro. They're catching up.
Yamzo and Higgs pick up their 4th elimination
now.
of the game. Almost 900 damage above the threshold, and another pile of loot to claim as their own.
Now this just sets them up even once again with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual for anyone keeping count of the elims there. Reed Cooper and Curly, after that close call, have now officially moved into kind of the pump power territory, but look at the zone popping once again down to the mountains. Man, yesterday was all Magic Mosses. Today, these mountains are just getting all types of love right now.
Yeah.
I just feel for
The mountains all day. Oh, Curly, what are we doing?
They were rotating to the east, thinking it was going
man.
to pull in that direction. You see them in pump power now, really unable to safely get out because they're contested. Reed Cooper, Curly being proactive. They're trying to rotate quick because we saw where they went, staying extra long in flooded frogs, rotating towards the east. And as soon as the zone pulled, I feel like they were one of the first teams to move.
Gotta be quick to move here.
Dude, that pickaxe just looks so good,
like
man.
Curly
Oh my
and Cooper's
gosh.
timing here was perfect,
I'm starting to
though.
like it more
Get
than
right into mountain here, not
the
so
one
much
that came to the
pressure
M
from
shop.
up top. The
Low
K
key,
and
it's just
Cynics
the
is
gold,
trail
bro. I
set
love
there.
gold.
Braids ammunition visuals
Just
for
looks sick.
Elim, still riding the momentum of that huge early game that they had.
Halo, did you hear about
And,
the headset den incident?
looking
It's
at
basically this
Cynics,
4'2"
Polar,
bald
and Decay,
teenager named
the last couple of
HaloBT.
games
He had
have
an
just fallen out of
inverted
their favor,
head
but they've
because of
had a
how bad
couple
his
moments
headset
of
den is.
greatness after yesterday's
Cap.
kickoff tournament.
No, that's made up, bro.
They
I've
come
never
into
heard of that
today,
story.
just
I
seems
don't know
like
what you're
their
talking about.
strategy is not quite connecting, but they are in the higher ground, so do keep that in mind. Clix, Yamzo, Higgs in another fight, though. What
risky
is happening
business.
here?
I get
Why
nervous
did
when
this one
Clix's
break
team
out?
keys
Well,
people, bro.
It seems like it was Chaos Gaming trying to play for some kind of cheeky
5 kills,
storm
though. They're
rotate,
cooking.
but caught out here. Yamzo, Higgs, and
I just get
Clix
worried they're gonna get
nearly
like a
sent
lobby or
back
something.
to the
You
lobby,
know?
forced to use one of those very prestigious med mists. Now think about it. They use these up early, then they can't use them to play frontside zone the way they enjoy doing. So this is going to be an important moment. No surprise. This is exactly where they last left Chaos Gaming, by the way. In this river bend around these bushes. So he must have just been moving. And look who's in the distance there, Jacob. It's Peterbot's trio on the edge, who's just now starting to rotate.
Can you say hi to me, please? What's up?
I just heard the pain
How
of
you
the
doing, Mars?
entire lobby right now as the zone
How many
pulls
left? You can see in the top left-hand
over
corner.
towards Brutal Boxcars. Luckily this time around, like I believe one of our zones yesterday, there's a lot of open space down the edge on the north side of the mountain overall where teams are going to be able to pick and choose.
999 above on
Hopefully it
Surge,
pulls
bro.
north, east, or west and not south. Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual. They got themselves a little bit of an edge on the western side. No real elevation, but they're a team that, you know, whether if it's the 7th zone, 8th zone, 9th zone, if they want high ground, they're going to take it regardless of
Wait with the $2. Thanks so much, Way. Appreciate you, bro. W-Way. Thank you.
And with everybody kind of stacking this,
have you heard about the look up incident? Okay, that one I have heard about. You see, that I would actually say as an incident. That deserves the title of look up incident. You know,
all of your material sets you up for a bad end game. Peterbot, the only
lot of emphasis on
one that's
incident.
still capped on this trio, so they're not too far
Keep
behind
getting
here.
notifications, bro.
And look at how Peterbot hunting for those weekend fresh builds. We had just saw Clix's trio make a move around here too.
Ooh, Peterbot's right there, and Muzz is right there.
Here.
Oh man, imagine a box fight between them right now.
Desperately waiting for the zone to pop.
Yeah, 30 seconds. If you're above Surge, especially by like 359 like they are, you really don't want to peek. Reset those walls, end up getting 3-2-1, focused by a full team. It's those little things, and that's why you're seeing them just try to gather as much information down below and not really a lot of opportunities going around the entirety of the lobby, or at least not safe ones, forcing some teams probably to go box to box and try to fight their way in. But time has run out for this zone. Let's see where this next one is going to pull towards the south. Again, yeah, not too bad. There is some of the mountain range in there, but most of the lobby just got blessed.
Yeah, Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo recognize they got to fight their way through Muzz's trio, so these shots are almost warning shots, trying to send them off to rotate, but Muzz, Rise, and Japco kind of sticking around right now. Meanwhile, what is happening over here? Reed, Curly, and Cooper.
I was about to pull uphill too, man. Oh my gosh.
From when we last left off.
This is about to be a crazy endgame, bro.
Trio here, setting themselves up for a
what's the mime shop? I don't know. I gotta check out this game
now as well, as they're one of the few teams leading the front side here.
Is this for money? Yeah, hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro. Hello. This is grands, dude.
This quick replay here, Jacob. So much going on here.
Reed with some cooking.
You gotta imagine, I saw the little strike of Storm Surge. They were just below the threshold, getting ticked 25 damage every 7 seconds.
Good amount
so really no choice but to fight the next team and just try to push into their box, but that's gonna do them in. Curly, Reed, and Cooper trying to heal up from that last battle, but you see a lot of shields missing. And that means they're going to be in a tough situation here, especially with so many teams nearby. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they're above the damage threshold as well. But again, missing shields, missing resources, but they're making sure to stay elevated away from everybody else because they know the chaos is what's ensuing down below. It's like
chat. Show up the G1 Clix Glazer stuff, bro. Ain't no way.
Think about it. They're one of the few teams that have played for high ground.
I can't even compliment one team without the glazing accusations, man. I've been called a Peterbot Glazer and a Clix Glazer non-stop today.
Zone 8, Zone 9, early high ground take.
Y'all are just saying stuff, bro. We're actually yapping. You guys say I'm yapping. Have you seen yourself, bro?
Those teams rotate under him. They can try to reconnect time and time again.
No way. Check item shop, guys. We're in the middle of an end game, bro. No, I'm not checking the item shop in the middle of an end game. Wait. We'll check it out after this match. Yeah, be patient, bro.
Already taken a few ticks. 93 below, falling further, but great shots like that from the full trio.
Halo, Clix might win his first ever grand finals. Whoa! The item shop is more important. Like what? No, it's not. Wait.
Ahead of all these teams.
We'll check it out after this game.
Clean rotate, but damage is what
I need to see this end game, bro.
Jacko and Cheem, that's a dangerous mistake for them to be trailing behind Clix.
Oh no.
By the other team, they were put in between, and now the shots are starting to come on in. Jacko Muzz take advantage of a little bit of that distraction.
They still have heals though.
73 above now.
They still have heals in some mats. They can do good here.
This is the first we've seen them as a duo.
Yamzo's the clutch too. They're chilling.
But the pressure is on to perform. Placement
Peterbot's trio is full chilling.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual heating up.
They have 6 kills. Clix's team has 6 kills. Oh my gosh, they're tied. Holy cow! It's like they have the same skill.
Clix still below the damage threshold. Reed's playing essentially second height, trying to wait for the perfect moment to go up.
Yeah, what a kill.
Finds another elimination onto Yapko. That's their 7th one of the game.
That mythic AR is so good.
Elim for Elim with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. The right strategy to try to stay alive, and the zone pulls far away yet again, and they're taking the slow side. They're going to where it opens up and immediately look back. A quick momentary target onto them, but they handle it with ease.
Peterbot's team playing for high ground, though. Look at how they're trying to poise up here. Focusing up, taking teams in the mid-ground.
Yeah, they want that height.
They're really looking to try to position themselves, but the zone kind of goes up and over this mountain, playing off of the little bit of territory that they managed to claim here. Yamzo and Clix, though, in a world of trouble to find space there.
Oh, man, yeah, it pulls up, dude. They're split up.
Yamzo flexing here
Oh,
and
gosh.
now, up and over the box. Danger lurking everywhere right now, still.
They have 8 kills, though. They're doing a fantastic job on kills this game. They're fragging.
He's playing for himself, but no, the full trio jumps in. Yamzo too soon.
Oh, it's up to Clix, bro.
Caught out.
He has no HP. Oh my gosh, he might be dead here. He has to get a kill now.
Clix now, top 8 here.
Don't key that. Don't key that. Don't key
Holding on.
that.
How far can he
Let's
take
get
it?
placement.
It's his moment. How badly does he want this championship? How
Oh
badly
my
does he want
gosh.
this title?
Only 20 on the Chug Jug. That's a giveaway. You saw them peeking through. He had to sacrifice 10 of that HP, but without builds.
No,
he's at
no,
the mercy of his
no.
opponents. He lands a good shot, but immediately
Oh my
goes
gosh.
down by Braids.
Okay, so Pete's team has 7 kills. Peter goes down, though.
Down the mountain. He goes
Oh,
down.
man.
I saw Tyler fall as well.
2AM Goat with the $1 thing, bro. Cole dies there. Yo, Pete's team's selling. No way.
Now it's all up to Ritual. The points that they need to separate themselves
What
going to
did I
the last
just
game of the
watch?
day. And Ritual falls on top of that. Best case scenario for Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo going into game 12.
There's no way they just sold that hard, bro.
It's been, and look at who is running it up now.
They died immediately after Clix's team, so they have the same points. It's gonna be the same points going into the last game, bro. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be the closest FNCS you guys have ever watched. I'm serious.
To fight their way to the global championship here and now, and this is a defining moment.
He goes down. Rapid goes down.
Rapid falls
Could this be a Booga win?
here to try and clutch it up, and it's all
This is
down
looking like a Booga
to
win.
Everything here, Agers, man behind the wall, bats are coming out. Booga's on the low ground. Threats is here.
A Booga win!
They win the
No
game,
way!
and another victory.
Dude, congrats.
The first to go.
Oh my gosh, dude, they cooked that round.
There. They kick the
Gotta get that height, man.
The win. They get a win coming
Gotta
into
get that
game
height.
11, and it just doesn't get better than that for them.
Yeah, with how close the race
Chad, do I pull up the
is
leaderboard?
for the
Do you guys wanna see it
global
early or
spot,
what?
That's exactly what they needed. Not only moving up the leaderboard, but starting to
Your World
build
Cup champion?
that
Yeah, okay.
confidence. gotta
And then
give
you
credit
guys
to
call
Lee
me
Cooper
the
and Curry
glazer,
as
bro.
well,
Your
hanging
World Cup
on to the
champion,
very last
Booga.
moment.
But then if
Even
I say
Agers
I'm glazing.
only solo in
No
that
way.
top 3, and he's still
That'd
scooped
be
down to
Booga,
second
though.
place.
Rapid, Booga, and Threats. You got to think about it. They were.
It's
in
crazy how
6 coming
consistent he
into
is,
this
though,
tournament,
actually.
and we're talking
Like, since
neck and neck
2019,
with
bro still got
Mons
it.
Jack right, so with that victory
And don't
right
say
now,
I'm glazing.
That is a big moment for them
All
coming
right,
out
let's
of game 11.
check out
Zeke. It's
let's check out
just getting more and more
the
competitive.
Fortnite Chapter real quick. Hold up.
Booga!
That's my goat. I can't believe from 9th zone they had height, and you know, Kelly, it got a little scary for just like 1 second. Like they were like a little too high, but they kind of preemptively planned, right? They were like,
man.
hey, we're gonna build just a touch higher than normal, and if the zone pulls over this mountain, we're set. It
Chad, they're
doesn't.
still
They
holding it, bro.
immediately recognize, back off, and go, all right, let's start to close out this
They're
game. We want a little
so
bit of
back
victory
and
out before
forth,
game
man.
12.
I mean, you say you can't believe it, but we saw
Oh
them do
my
this
gosh,
in game
and
number
Booga's
1
top 5 now.
yesterday. The Booga, when they do
Wow,
have height,
man.
they do such
Well
a good
played.
job kind of observing where the zone is
Reed's
pulling,
top 3.
how low ground is kind of
Yeah,
holding
there's no way
everything,
Reed's
and
gonna
they
get
play
second.
so
They're just
appropriately
holding top
around
3 at
the
this
rest
point.
of
There's
the
too much of a
lobby.
point difference.
Big shout outs to Rapid, Booga, and Threats.
Yeah, so officially,
They really
chat,
are
there
the
is
kings
no
of
way
high
for
ground this
anyone
last
else
weekend.
other than
I mean, when it's
Peterbot
just- when
or
you have
Clix to
someone
win.
like
It
Booga
has
up
to be
on
one of
height,
these
and then you
teams.
have Rapid and Threats
Guys,
just
feel free to
laying
put
down
as
the chaos
many
below.
channel points
It's
as
only
you
a
want
recipe
onto
for
the prediction
success,
here. We're
Vivid.
trying to do the biggest prediction I've ever had. And so
sneaking
far it
in
is
or to-
almost
into the
half a
top
million
of
channel
the
points in this
leaderboard
prediction. We got
right?
275,000 on Peterbot's trio, and we have 210,000 on Clix's trio. And it's actually closed now. Okay. Dang, I thought you guys could keep voting, but yeah, just under 500,000 channel points during this vote.
Surge tags, kind of
Holy cow, man!
And making it into the end
That's
game
crazy.
Right there. Booga making
That
the pause,
is
IGL,
crazy,
go for
man.
the high gun, always setting this trio up. They seem to always kind of be in that spot to actually build one of those towers up, so that way they can go ahead and at least fight for the high ground. This game didn't have to fight for it as much, and they went ahead and ran away with that, got the victory royale.
Man, I love to see it.
People are
A
rushing Clix?
single
I don't
game
know.
Left to go before
If Peter
Major
or
Two
Clix keys
concludes.
the opposing
When
team,
we return,
so
the
Clix keys Peter
standings, and we
or
set
Peter keys
ourselves
Clix,
up to see who will be crowned
that would be crazy.
Kings
I would love to see it. I'm gonna be honest, I would love to see it. I think it'd be
or
crazy for the win.
back-to-back champions out of NA. We'll see you after
Because
this.
here's the thing, chat. We got a 2022 FNCS Globals moment here. Clix and Peter are both like 30 points away from each other, right? No one else is close to Clix and Peter. You know, like they got that advantage. So for Peter to land on Clix, if they kill Clix off spawn, Peter instantly wins FNCS. Instantly. He doesn't have to, he can back out of the game. He can hit an emote and jump off and just still win FNCS. You know what I mean? Same thing goes for Clix. If Clix lands on Peterbot, kills Peterbot's trio, they don't even got to play the game. They win. Or actually, no, I mean, well, you know, they'd have to play some other game out, but they pretty much win. As long as they don't have a terrible game, they instantly win, right? So yeah, I mean, it's really going to come down to how long these teams survive. I would say Clix is going to need to get more kills. Peter's team doesn't need to key as much. If Peter's team just plays endgame, they essentially win. But yeah, it depends. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But, you know, whatever happens, it's going to be crazy. If you guys are trying to get super cracked because you want to play in FNCS one day and go pro, or if you're just trying to get better than your friends, or if you're just trying to hit Unreal Rank, honestly, if you're just trying to get better as a player in general, trying to get unwashed, go pro, or even just trying to have some fun, gain some good XP and having some vibes, play some Infinite Box Fights FFA, dude. This is my professional warm-up map, practice map in Fortnite, Infinite Box Fights FFA. The map code's on screen, 4981-4426-6816. This map is so good. We've even had pros play it in the past. Mongrel played it last season. A lot of pros have played it. A lot of kids have gotten earnings from playing this map before Cash Cups and all of that, warming up on it. So definitely check it out, dude. And you guys can favorite my profile on Fortnite. You can follow me on Fortnite just by hitting this favorite button. My creator tag is more HaloBT. You can search up more HaloBT with this magnifying glass up here. And then go in here, and then typing in more HaloBT. And then go here, and then bang. Let's check out this item shop you guys have been yapping so much about. I'm telling you, nothing got added. Wait, watch this. It's gonna be the same item shop as yesterday. Halo, check the item shop. Halo, check the item shop. It's gonna be the same shop. Chun-Li with the $2. I'm behind your whiteboard, my Pookie Bear. No, you're not. That whiteboard's see-through. Why are you capping, Chun-Li? That's crazy. Thank you so much for $2. Appreciate you. Oh, wow, chat. Look. Wow. It's literally the same item shop exactly as yesterday. And y'all have been whining for 20 minutes to check the item shop. Y'all make me mad sometimes, bro. Y'all make me mad sometimes. You guys actually just spam that nonstop in my chat for 20 minutes. You guys were trying to get me to miss out on FNCS to check the item shop because it was that crazy. And it's literally the same item shop as yesterday. They didn't even change anything.
And I'm fine for the moment.
Y'all are some yappers, bro.
Right
some
now.
cappers
Things
and
are
yappers, man.
Okay. One game left to go in the FNCS. Major
Restart your
number 2,
game?
Kelly.
Nah, y'all are lying. I don't trust you anymore.
Not stressed
Cappers and yappers. I'm watching
at all.
FNCS.
Zeke, what are you doing? I am so stressed right now. Are you kidding me? Look at this standings that we have. Ritual, Cold,
What was that
and Peterbot,
scream?
the team that everyone thought was going to walk away in first place for Major 1, trying to reclaim their former glory. Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo in Major 1 finally break the 4th place curse, and now they're looking to win for the first time ever for
Didn't
all
they break
3 of
the
them. And then, of course,
4th
in 5th
place curse last season? Didn't they get
the
3rd?
global champion of Coop, and then Curly, the new guy.
Or am I
I should
tripping?
say new guy, because he's doing such a good job right now. There's so much potential. How aren't you freaking out right now? Vivid, something's wrong with Zeke.
Yeah, I was fully expecting him to just go ahead and break out into a Zeke geek, even with all those breathing exercises. But Peterbot, cold, ritual. You guys
10 out of 10.
just not place outside of the top 10, will ya? 4th place, 10 eliminations. 35-point lead going into game number 12. Now listen, 35 points. I wouldn't say that it's a comfortable one. It's definitely not a comfortable lead, but I think they can work with that. I think they're definitely set up very, very nicely right here to go ahead and win this FNCS. With 35 points, Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo, that's the team that's trailing them right now. The fact that this is close right now, photo finish going into game number 12, might be the first time that a Vivid freak happens.
Ooh.
So what you're saying? What you're saying is we just have them land on each other. That's it. Let's just settle it right now. Let's just take it back to Invitational, Kelly. Let's just do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Invitationals all over again. Chun-Li with the $2. Thanks so much, Chun-Li. Check out the new season trailer. Later, guys. Later. I'm watching
Clix
MCS, bro.
Higgs and Iamzo in that game where they had 5 eliminations and they were still below Storm Surge. And we know that there's some, let's just say, funky things going on with their drops, and they're dealing with some players that have caused a little bit of issues. For them to have that fall into their lap, Vivid, and still be able to come out on top in the low ground, especially when you have Iamzo pulling out these crazy solo clutches. I mean, my goodness, what is his final game going to spell for them?
I keep watching these games from both perspectives of each one of the trios that are in first and second right now. And for example, right there, Higgs went down. There was like, that would have been like top 14 if the trio went down right there at the same exact time. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the game, right? This is the game where they falter, you too big of a lead, and then they just don't. The duo 7th place, 8 eliminations. They make sure they keep it competitive. Neither one of these trios will go down. Neither one of them will make that giant mistake that goes ahead and defines the rest of the competition, which again is why we're going into
this is about to be crazy, chat. Who's ready, man?
Because of all of the clutches that have been happening.
I think it's fair to say Clix has qualified to the Global Championships, right? I think it's it's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
However, there is still a title that he's trying to earn. And it would just be unbelievable to see him win. Now, of course, there's other players as well, like Reed Cooper and Curly. The job's not done, right?
That's not possible.
Comfortable 666
it's either Pete
points,
or Clix. It's not possible.
The job is not done.
I've already done the Fortnite math, Zeke. Come on now.
On the board, because what we don't want to do is slip out of that top 4. Because
gotta do the Fortnite math.
Already qualified, so we're looking at top 4. But still, we just need to put on a little bit more of a performance, and we very well could be.
Yo, Ray with a $2 dono, man. Appreciate you. Just restart, bro. It's a new Galaxy skin. Cool. I'll do it later.
This is now.
Chat. You're not gonna cap and in the middle of FNCS. I'm sorry, dude. It's not happening. I'll do the restart later. I'll check out the item shop later. I'll check out the item, or not item shop. I'll check out the trailer later. Nothing is gonna stop me from watching FNCS. I know you guys are trying to distract me, bro. Stop the capping, stop the yapping. I'll check it out all later, okay? But thank you so much for the 2, Ray. Appreciate you.
I don't need to prove myself anymore. But yet he comes back for Major 2 and is.
If Peterbot wins, it's not deserved at all. What do you mean?
This is why I won with.
If Peter wins, it's deserved, chat. If Clix wins, it's deserved too.
Yeah, and
either team, if they win, it's deserved.
Into that 4th place spot, Visual Braids and Administer, are they going to be able to hold on? Rapid Booga threats, are they going to be able to steal that qualification spot? I think Muzz, Yapka, and Rise are also close enough to be in contention.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, Zeke, game 12.
Game 12.
That was fun, and then you made it more stressful. This is it. One last game out of
you are with 20 bits when you can play FNCS Goober. One day, Goober.
Let's find out
Thanks
how
for
this
20
all
bits, bro.
concludes together. Casters, for the last time, take it away.
This major's been so entertaining, and Peterbot and Clix make it even more entertaining. Peterbot literally sending out a photo to his social media of Clix at the Globals from last year. This is going to be crazy, Jacob, as Game 12 is cooking up right now, and we already know there's one finals on the line, and there are other global championship spots that are being fought for.
50-50 Peterbot. I don't know, man.
As Zeke just set the
I think if they 50-50 either,
so here we
either team 50-50s, either team, I think it'd be crazy, bro.
Higgs and Iamzo have all come so close to winning.
Hi, April from the YouTube chat. Mr. Crash Out, what's up from the YouTube chat? Zurex, I agree. Let's go, Clix.
Find out.
Let's see him cook here, you know? Hello, Alex from the YouTube chat as well. Oh my gosh, wait, you're telling me Halo actually reads the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat? No way. Yes, yes, I do.
Higgs, known as Batman Booga back then, he got a second
HaloBT is that surf juice?
Rapid.
Nah.
Iamzo been in this position with Rise. They end up bouncing out of that top position after day 1. Clix and Veno during duos leading after day
Clix needs to use 300% of his brain to win.
Every single one of these
they gotta lock in, man. Oh, unconned. Oh, he's wearing his icon.
One setback makes for a greater comeback. Wait. No funny business in this game.
Hold on, bro means business now. He got his whole set on.
As well, just one final
Hold up, bro.
Letting everyone know who is in the lobby right here. As
yeah, I gotta let him know, bro. His teammates should have been wearing the Spark skin though.
Championship
that would have been the play
at the FNCS
stage,
cool. And it just doesn't get any better than that. And you know what? They are just letting go a sigh of relief as they are uncontested. Saw a couple tweets coming out from the woodworks from Sandman the Lid as well. Just seeing, hey, I'm gonna take train here from Peterbot, Ritual and Cold, but seems like they were just messing around, trying to keep us on our toes here.
Yeah, there's no way they can't.
Peterbot, Ritual and Cold seem to have their strategy going about as usual.
Yeah, kind of everything here. The same as almost every other game out the gates. I think visuals, braids, and diminish have somebody set up towards Foxy to try to land some shots over in this direction.
Yeah,
early surge, allowing them flexibility.
You are with the 20 bits. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Certainly make it too much of a focal point. And that
why does bro keep spamming I'm in your walls?
Go ahead and back up. Go ahead and loot that server room.
Can we get a timeout, please?
That if you're going to fight us for it, it is going to be a risk for both of us. And now
Flooded Frog's still a good POI. Do you guys know? I haven't landed here in such a long time. I think the last time I landed Flooded Frogs was last season, funny enough. And it was last season in the beginning of the season when I was doing my controller.
An end game. They got to touch those placement points.
What was it? Simple edit video.
And we all know that. Just even last
I think that was literally the last time I landed there. I'm not even trolling.
Up their strategy. Clix
I haven't landed there in such a long time.
Trio decided to kind of ambush Cooper and Curly, almost catching them off guard there for a brief moment, but they got away with it. This is a team that can't get comfortable by any means.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can truly get comfortable as Booga.
He chopped down the whole building?
Just chop it down. It's going to be the easiest way to get everything that you need and more, especially since
is that actually a faster way of looting?
Outside of Seaport.
Overall. Oh wow, that building sucked.
There
was nothing in there.
In the early game, you talk about
gosh, that's terrible.
How they're being separated. 5th place, 575 points.
I'm surprised. Is that actually a faster way of chopping or getting the loot?
It's just by chopping. In terms of qualifying for the global championship at 619 points.
You are with the 20 bits. Thank you, bro. When's the FNCS training stream? Dude, I'm not playing FNCS.
Entire FNCS.
I don't have a trio. But thanks so much for the 20 bits, bro.
Or sorry, Booga and Threads are the only other team to pick up an extra victory out here on the day. Clix, Higgs, and Yamza being the first to go ahead.
They've been playing good. I mean, top 5.
That's impressive.
That's a very respectable placement right there. That's good.
More so impressive is that
not just chopping, but using thermite.
Oh, true. Championship spot right now. They're on the bubble conversation. And you got to give credit to any team that is willing to be a high ground team, which is what Rapid, Booga, and Threats have managed to do here on the day.
Okay, learned something new. Didn't get him very far, but it's little tricks as Rapid starts his surge tower to the sky. Looking on over towards the south side of the zone. Poyo, Acorn, Agers, uncontested. Mass Meadows. Poyo's the one that's going to be having a lot of that gold.
Dude, I have this song just like looped in my head.
So if he goes down early before being able to access
I've heard it so many times this stream.
Those are some things you got to be looking at.
Pros really looting the vaults, you know.
On him to position himself over on that side of the map.
I feel like for competitive tournaments, hear me out. This might be a crazy take, but they should just mute the audio from fighting the boss and NPCs and the train. They should just mute all of the music. There just should not be music when fighting henchmen in an FNCS. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
interior.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, they are waiting.
It doesn't feel as competitive.
It is. Yeah, it is them though, Tony, Nosy, and Creon, that they land at Pump Power. And with the changes over there, there's gold, there's dill bits, and they were the ones coming over to this black market more times than Clix, Yamto, and Higgs have even had the opportunity to look in this direction. And they've been the ones taking the loot. Now they hear the noise, another team is in there. It does look like they're just going to let them disengage, though. They probably don't want this early.
They are. They too oh my gosh, they beamed Clix.
But at the last second, they do land some good damage onto Clix. But instead of following up, trying to chase him down, they just go take what is left over.
Another trio on the outskirts as well, kind of looking in, noticing that Clix's team just boxes up here in the center.
Going for the grief there.
And now they have an opportunity to either farm for tags in the distance or jump in and take advantage of the weakened team in the middle.
Bro thought he won.
Invert.
Bro thought he won.
Managed to collapse
send it.
Times here today. Muzz, Japco, Rise on the move right now. No strangers to playing early center, but
should I make a bro thought he won Twitch emote for subs?
On fight right now, Clix.
Would you guys want that?
Once again here.
Come on, boys. Come on, lock in. 400 points.
Using those prestigious splashes.
Come on. Keep it going. Got a kill there. That's good.
And their opportunity here now to find a bunch of elims is definitely starting to open up. They already have one here.
This is good looks.
But no, they want to move. This is the pressure starting to set in here. The pressure of winning this major finals The
Oh man, I can't even imagine the amount of pressure this trio has.
Sticking around to fight it, they decide that they want to back out. Jacob, what's your thoughts
max
on
damage
that?
with the Outlaw shotgun?
I think it's
The
just
thing
in
is,
general,
Clix's team needs to stay on the move here.
Teams on that leaderboard.
There's a lot of people that are probably looking out
this game a lot
to grief
quicker
them.
than the
So
11
the more they
games
move
we've
here,
seen
the better,
before.
honestly.
Reed getting an elimination. Peterbot thinking where they're contested. They're quickly moving around. Clix making a beeline to the black market to get.
Chat, who do you think wins FNCS right now? Guess it.
Season leading
Guess
up
it in the
into
chat. Who do you think wins?
And then just
We got
elimination
half
sprinkled
a
around the
million
map. I think this one might move
channel
at a little
points.
bit quicker pace up until a certain point.
On this
Where
prediction
Storm
right now.
Surge starts to appear, but I
You are with the 20 bits. Thanks so much. You are. Appreciate you, man.
Later than some
I don't
of
know.
these
We're gonna see who wins
previous
after this game.
I wouldn't doubt it. 4 teams already eliminated. Reed, Cooper find themselves 2 elims here on the outskirts of the Whiffy. Not bad at all, given that this is a team that just has to inch their way up to the next threshold. They're so close, yet so far. Reed easily one of the community's favorites. We've seen him kind of grow up. We've seen him mature and really find his footing. We've seen Cooper rise up from the ash. Just take a look at the highlights here. Finding that
Bro said Mongrel.
there on the outskirts.
Brother, this is NA.
What's crazy is
Japco with the early rotate here, Jacob.
what I was about to say is Reed was one of those players along with Epic Whale when West got announced. He was like, yo, I'm going to play with a few players, enact, coughs, just try to take a West championship. But there's only one spot that actually qualifies in Major 1. That was Baka Pars and Pump. He goes back on over to Central.
Good play there. I don't know how bro didn't hear that.
Now look at him, Monster. He's in a position to go to the global championships as Muzz, Rise, Yapko also getting aggressive. And just one thing I know for certain in this game, with how close the leaderboard is, it might come down to points. Monster, what is this?
Oh!
I was going to say, forget the points, Jacob. We got the clash that we've been looking for. Clix's team
no way.
Pushing to the crime city.
No way.
We knew
no way.
Be a potential option.
Are they actually about to do this right now?
Could it be that Clix?
It's a 30-point difference between both teams.
Last game to bring it to Peterbot and have.
Are we actually bringing it to Peterbot? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix my hairline for this.
Playing towards the market. They understand they have the advantage on this side.
Are they gonna do it?
It's gonna be key here.
Oh, Yamzo's getting tied up though.
Clix nearly catch them off guard there, but you know they're not gonna let this one slide.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Are they doing this right now?
Boys, the top 2 teams going at it, and rightfully so. If Clix his Yamzo were to go down,
holy cow! I didn't think Clix was gonna be the one to chase Peter. I thought it was gonna be the other way around, bro.
They're still gonna lock in their second place, so they have almost nothing to lose and everything to gain in this situation by trying to hunt down Peterbot. And it's just kind of crazy how the tables turned, because the hunted have now become the hunted. Said that wrong.
Don't count it out. Peterbot knows what's going on. He knows he's got nothing to lose. He knows that if he takes him down,
now Peter's going for it.
Coming down to Peterbot, looking to kick this off. Peterbot going for the side angle. Cole,
this is crazy.
Right. And this is where they
oh my gosh,
being aggressive, but they sniff him out for a second.
Dude,
there. They have the little
this is it right here. This is what this 3v3 is a multi-$100,000 3v3 right here. This is the most intense 3v3 in an early game situation you could ever have. There's still 79 players left, bro. Oh my gosh. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema here.
On to Clix.
Chat, who's winning this 3v3 right here? Who's winning this?
Just a little bit. Because they have a little
bit
man,
I'm getting nervous. I'm not even the one playing.
Team cowering underneath, playing.
This is gonna be a wicked slow fight if they actually fully fight this and no one tries to dip.
That actually is, but these third-party shots coming in is
no, they might. Yeah, they might have to dip, bro. Other teams looking at them.
To disengage only momentarily though, because this is something that we saw to end the day.
They're gonna look back though, 100%.
Zone after zone, they chased him down not once,
but yeah, for now it's not worth that. Team third parties them, they're all cooked.
If you allow Peterbot and their team to kind of gather their bearings, get their material counts back up to a strong position.
This is crazy, dude.
Clix and Higgs, so they have to make a move here. They can't sit idle for too much longer.
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
Like we said,
they might stormhold him.
Plays best when he
might stormhold him. Hold on.
Notice how when they're getting pushed, right, and they're playing on the heels, they're playing on the back foot. He doesn't look as good.
This is finals, bro. This is Grands. This is the last match in Grands. This is it. This is the match, chat. Who wins this is winning FNCS.
It was only for a quick moment there in that situation, but it almost even seems like Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot They're not necessarily just running as you saw them go back onto the mountain of Crime City and then charge back as the aggressors. They're just making sure that they are in the position that they want if they are going to take the fight. They're not taking it under anybody else's standards, under anybody else's say. And I think that's why they're making a smart decision, because while all this is going down, different strategies for both of these teams.
Although they are getting goals,
which means in theory they could be below the surge threshold.
This is such an intense last match. Holy cow! This is the best. This is the best FNCS grands we've ever had. Chat. I'm serious.
We knew undoubtedly was going to move a little faster, so they do get to have a little bit of a moment, right, to kind of situate themselves. However, once we start getting into that mid game,
dude, the sunset looks crazy tonight. By the way,
to appear,
holy cow!
It's going to become more and more apparent, right, that this is a team that will have to work for it. Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo double back to the market here, though. A little bit of leftover goods from
Cooper's team going for some W key in action.
Cooper, Ree, and Curly, though.
Get him out of here. Little quick dead.
Elimination, stepping themselves.
You are the 20 bits, bro. I ran out of bits sub to Halo. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you.
Very impressive overall. You got to give tons of respect and credit to this team that just, again, formulated out of nowhere, picking up Curly here. A great addition.
Oh, man. Oh, wait. Whoa. Peter's trio. Oh, no. Looking for some more fights, dude. Oh, no, he's going to tag.
I'm almost getting that feeling of deja vu, because it was in Group 1. We were watching them kind of dismantle the lobbies, particularly
as crazy as it might sound, they got to drop the medallion if they haven't already. Have they dropped it? Because you don't want a medallion in this kind of situation. Oh, Yamzo getting 2 kills.
They were to take down
Hold on.
They can only sit by and wait.
Hold on. They're closing the gap, chat.
This Clix, Yamzo, Higgs pick up their second elimination.
They're not going to pick up the exotic AR? What?
Because they're staggering farther back, which means they haven't been able to get the damage.
Why does no one want that?
And then the heals on top of that they need to make sure that they're healthy when they exit the zone.
That AR is good. I don't care what anyone says.
3v1, all angles secure.
Peter's acting like it's a cash cup. Yeah, he's just trying to keep everyone.
Game 12, FNCS Finals Major 2 has been nothing short of exceptional. And it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. It doesn't matter who you are a fan of. The way that these trios have managed to play today, the willingness to push one another.
This has been
kind of
crazy, bro.
Test the skills, test the boundaries of each other is what has made this an absolutely incredible FNCS, and it is still.
Chat, we got an ad break on Twitch. I'm not going to snooze it because otherwise it'll happen in the end game. Nothing's going to happen, though, while the ad's going on, so just keep that in mind. I don't think anyone's going to fight it.
Rise, end up losing one.
But yeah, if I snooze it now, it's gonna happen during the end game, and I don't want you guys missing the end game, so I just gotta let that happen. What game is it? It's game 12, bro. Quick stat: Muzz, Yapko, and Rise have been the most efficient fighters with a damage rate of 1.75.
Still attacking from different angles.
That's a good flex right there.
Reunites with Yapko. Down goes the Water Sprite. And the longer this fight goes, both of these trios are going to have to start thinking, is it going to be worth it?
They can't get 1,000 points. Yeah, no one can get 1,000 points. But if Clix's team or Peter's team wins this match right here, if they get good kills, they could get 900. But nah, no 1K.
As they continue to fire and keep pushing pressure down as Yapko's shields go out the window. Muzz is feeling the pressure, forced to converge onto the low ground, build some extra space. And there's isolated right now. Oh,
Curly's down. Third place might be on a lifeline right now. Muzz, Japco, and Rise just have to kind of hold in. There might be 2 spots opening up for the global championship here. Japco's hurt. Muzz has to hold it down now, but they've been on.
Yeah, if you're not first and second, you want that global squall. That's like the next most important thing. Forget the money, bro. Qualifying for that kind of tournament, there's way more money in that tourney, bro. You want to be at that tourney.
This is all but dangerous. A very risky play to fully disengage here, but they do it. They get inside of the facility here and now, and the team on top kind of eases off.
Oh my gosh, man.
Game 12 really is kind of tossed in the air right now.
Yeah, and it kind of makes me wonder because all this was going down. Well, this is how it started. Rise was the one caught off guard.
No way.
Push just on the side of a mountain. But while that was going down, you said Reet had went down. I noticed in the feed Cooper had went down as well. So just like the game that they won, it's really going to be in Curly's hands to try to get the team back up, so that way they can hold on to their spot. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual 16 below. We talked about the changes to start the game, them getting pushed by Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs. Now look what is done to them. No elimination, 16 below the damage threshold, and forced to make their way to fight another team.
And we got that official update there. Third place is down and out. Reed's team fully eliminated at 682. That's going to be the cutoff. Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs, though, in a box fight right now below the surge here at the Seaport City. And guess who is showing up right now? Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, who are also on that line, showing up to the scene here. They're going to be one of the few teams that have to jump into a box fight as well. So don't be surprised if all of these teams reinitiate. As
they
the
all need
shots are breaking
surge, bro.
out, the attention is starting to build here.
Oh, man.
11 seconds, 10 seconds.
Not great.
Below, Clix, Higgs, Yamzo. Clock is ticking, son. You got to make a move here. In they go. It's all or nothing. The
oh, my God.
Are out. Clix hits one. He's not. Down veer. Yamzo. No, Dash has a better angle. It's all up to Higgs now.
Oh, my God.
Tournament on the line for them. Shot still breaking through, but he's able to get the elimination. No siphon. Wasn't his down. Splashes on the Clix. He's trying to save the day. Get them back into the game. But Dash, he heard a lot of the noise. He knows some knocks are there. On the other side, one wall separated, but he's going to hold on to that one. Gets the revive, finishes it, but Clix just gets trapped on the other side, but he gets the elimination.
Oh, no, why would you not splash?
Big for Yamzo to get the siphon there, but Clix goes down, and they heard it. The Hunted are now on
oh, my God, now Peter's team's pulling up. They saw the knock in the kill feed. They saw the knock. They're going to key that. They're going to key that. Even though it's a storm fight, they're going to key it. Because if they kill them, they win the FNCS. They don't even need to play the rest of the match.
Be the players we are likely.
It's a 2v3. They're gonna key that. There's no way they don't key that.
The right skins. They're 22 below now. They end up swinging around.
They're not gonna key that
instead of aggressive here. And this is unlike Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. What? The pressure of the major being on the line here.
We haven't seen this in this situation.
I thought for sure they were going to key that.
Where they went down
maybe they're just trying to storm hold them.
Now the shots are coming out from behind. That's Higgs.
Wait, but Yamzo has more heals. They can storm fight all day.
Right now, the fight,
they got 2 chugs.
He needs the surge. He needs it here, and this is the nearest
team to
them. Ritual turning around, trying to backtrack.
Peterbot's dead. No way.
Peterbot. That is their elimination.
No way.
That is their storm surge, and that is their chance to win it all. But Cold, he has something to say about it. On the other side, he hit a massive shot.
What is happening right now?
To backtrack him because of the fall of Peterbot, though. Look at the heals. Look at the loot that Higgs now has in his inventory.
Bro, Higgs is rich.
The siphon just kicked
as long as Yamzo doesn't go out here, they're chilling.
Cold's falling to the
Cold's dead to storm. What is happening? Oh my gosh! Ritual's dead!
But he is
no way. No way. If Yamzo and Higgs, if they can get a couple of points, they win FNCS.
They've already earned 6.
They need the points though.
There's a player on the outskirts. There's knock body everywhere, Jacob.
Oh no! It's a
no! Peterbot won!
Oh no! They were
my gosh!
Points.
They griefed each other and Pete's team won! Peterbot won another FNCS! Oh my gosh!
Anything greater than this.
Holy cow, that was crazy.
Extremely
oh man, the storm just got both teams, dude. They were pure equals in fighting.
They had to fight it out.
Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, congrats to Peter and his trio. They deserve it. They played amazing there. But holy cow, I want to see Clix win his first FNCS, bro. Oh my gosh. This close, man. This close.
The standings.
That's crazy, dude. Hey, both teams played so well, though. Respect to both teams, for sure. 100%. Both teams deserve their flowers, man. That was such a crazy fight. Back and forth, both teams fighting both teams. I'm just yapping. Both teams fighting each other and then disengaging and then fighting each other and then disengaging. That was crazy. Third can make a comeback? No, third can't make a comeback. Peter won. Peter won FNCS. Undoubtedly is not possible in any realm. You can have a player activate aimbot hacks and drop a 40 kill win right now, and they're still not winning FNCS. Peter won.
With his team.
Wow. What a crazy FNCS. This is the best FNCS I've ever watched, chat. Hands down. Between EU, NA, any season at all. This is the craziest.
We have
Like that was intense start to finish, bro. And now it's kind of a dead end game. I mean, there's only 36 up. We're gonna see who qualifies to globals here.
Cooper and Curly.
See what happens. There's still a lot of prize money these players can win, but yeah, Peter won FNCS, bro, 100%.
They're just trying to hold on to that spot secured because you got Rapid.
Yeah, so Peter won FNCS in Chapter 5 Season 2, Chapter 5 Season 3, Chapter 5 Season 4. Then he didn't win last season. He missed that, but then he won this season. So he's up
third place.
4 FNCS wins.
Remember, fell at 6.
That's kind of crazy, bro.
This means that
check Twitter, bro. You can't just say check Twitter. What am I checking? Who am I checking?
10 can pick up a monster.
Y'all gotta put some like details here. What am I checking?
Third or fourth place seat. Given how close the
hey, yo, thank you, Caden. I appreciate that, bro.
There are still global
or a comma, yo, my bad, not a yo, but hey, I appreciate you. Thank you, Caden.
All play out. From their perspective, every
you won Chapter 2? No, what?
We may not get another surge warning, but we are.
I don't think
still
Peter
gonna get a race to the finish here.
What? Did he actually win in Chapter 2?
You know, when I said at the start,
I swear he's only won 4.
Kind of a speed run through the lobby. Everybody's getting eliminations. Or 35 players.
11-point difference. That's crazy, bro. Yes, that's a 3-kill difference.
Teams are in the hunt for the
3-kill difference between FNCS champions and second place, man. That's crazy, bro. Well played, both of you.
Surge because he had just a sliver of
HP. He won in Chapter 3. Okay, so you guys are just yapping, bro. Did he win in Chapter 2 or did he win in Chapter 3?
In sight, and they're already looking at the high ground right now.
He wasn't old enough to compete in Chapter 2, dude.
Of the zone, but it is pulling in their favor.
I think he was. I don't think he won an FNCS in Chapter 2 though. Because I didn't hear about him until Chapter 3. I never even saw his name until Chapter 3. So I don't think he won it at all. I don't even think he qualified in Chapter 2. Like he kind of dabbled in comp back then, and then I think in Chapter 3 he like locked in, started playing more. I started seeing his name. Chapter 4 he started really popping off. Saw his name a lot, and then Chapter 5 he's everywhere now, right? I mean, he's run a lot. Yeah, I don't think he won in Chapter 2. You might be thinking of like Chapter 4 or something. Maybe Chapter 3. I don't know. Definitely not Chapter 2 though. People attacking? No, it's not hacking.
Perfectly executed here for our Major 1 champions.
Y'all can call me a Glazer all you want. He's not hacking, bro. He would have been banned
even
by
without
him.
threats. Rapid Bouga, 499 damage above the threshold. Quickly moving to the front side of the zone, taking space.
Like he's played in every FNCS as of late. He's won many FNCSs as of late. And he competed at LAN and won LAN. You can't cheat at LAN. They check the PCs. They provide you with the PCs. You got a dude right behind you that works at Epic Games staring at you playing the game. You literally cannot cheat. It's not possible to cheat at a LAN, and he won it, so he's not cheating.
Trading shot for shot here, blow for blow. Almost
check Peter on Twitter.
Here, Rapid looking for the catch, but couldn't quite find it. Meanwhile, Booga kind of trying to figure this one out. Booga's getting tagged here, stuck on the mid ground. Braids visuals and a Minish still have their footing under them, still have Nats. Gold Splash is coming out. Front side rotate from them. But it's Oyo, Aegis, and Acorn who still have the high ground, who are looking down right now with full control of the lobby, trying to get the
that's kind of crazy. Yo, that is kind of crazy, bro. Why are we doing that?
Down they come.
Oh, man.
Looking up, they see what's going on here. They chop out high ground.
Bro hit the Clix meme for the one time.
For a photo finish to the globals.
And down goes Bouga. He actually gets eliminated on the low ground.
Halo, if last place did not land on Peterbot and give him the free points, Clix would have won by 1 point.
Scrambling to try to make something happen, but they're safe as can be. Boyo's trying to break in. He was the one that got the knock, but the double revive is too quick for him to get the elimination.
Didn't they only get 2 kills from that team? I don't think they got all 3.
On that position to go overtake the front side of the zone. An absolute necessity, but Rapid's trying to keep their hopes and dreams alive. They're so close to the goal.
People attacking? No, Peterbot's not hacking.
Top 7 now. Rapid has
I'm telling you guys,
in order to send
he's not hacking.
But he's gonna need Elans as well. He falls.
Man, the hop and play there. This is still a pretty good end game, even though everything that happened.
Get a chance to break away.
What's up, Tanner from the YouTube stream? I respond, bro. Hi.
This one out here. They're fully capped off. Can they get a little bit more points here?
No, that was one game. The game before they were feeding Peter points.
Visuals opens up, finds one.
Yeah, I mean,
can he get the second? He finds OC
I would chalk that up to last place team trying to clout farm because Peterbot has clout. You know.
Top 3 now here,
The last place team tried doing that with Clix too,
play
but
the Thorn in the side.
they got like scooped off. But
points are just the cherry
I would chalk that up to them trying to clout chase. They're trying to get attention on the broadcast.
Nobody gets the points for eliminations.
Maybe start some drama.
3v3 Acorn.
I don't think Peterbot like DM'd them and was like, "Yo, land on us, give us kills." I don't think they would do anything like that.
Flank on the Sphinx. He gets a good shot yet again.
These players have good competitive integrity, chat. I don't think they would do something that nasty.
It's not going to be enough.
Kanado with the win. Let's go, Kanado.
Final game of the day. Hoping, praying,
they played that well.
Fingers crossed that it was enough
I feel like they did
to qualify for the global
I would say a different team, like, I'm not going to drop names because I don't want people going, oh my gosh. But let's say Little Timmy, I'm going to do this for a second. Let's say Little Timmy paid the last place team to land on Peter and feed him kills. That could be possible. You can't count that out. That could happen. You know, we could just be making conspiracy theories, but it's possible, right? Do I think that Peter was like, yo guys, feed us kills? No. The Peter's team has too much competitive integrity for that. So I don't think anything of that sort happened. I think it was most likely last place team trying to get some clout because this happens every FNCS. Last place team always lands on either Clix or Peter or whoever has a bunch of clout that season, lands on them, tries to get on the broadcast, you know, tries to get some attention. But yeah, I don't know if it was mischievous for a fact or not, but it was weird. I'll give you that.
Second place are hunting each other down to win the Major 2 FNCS and qualify for the Global Championship monster.
Pay up. Oh yeah, chat, this is our biggest ever channel point prediction on the HaloBT Twitch channel of all time. Mark it in the books. About 500,000 channel points going into this prediction. This is massive, bro. But Peterbot's trio won. Congratulations.
Thank you so much
Holy
for 2
cow.
fantastic games.
That is a lot of points. 200,000 points
winners
going to these guys over here. Holy cow,
finals. Man. It is Peterbot. It is cold. It is
Let's go! Congratulations to Pete's trio, man.
Peterbot
well played, well deserved. FNCS champions yet again, bro. That's crazy.
He narrowly missed out on in major number
well played.
1.
Well played.
Guys,
both teams deserve their flowers, bro. Clix's team did amazing. That's their best ever placement of second. Absolutely incredible. Massive flex there. They're qualling globals. I think it's a good day, regardless, for Clix's trio. Definitely unfortunate they didn't get first, but they'll get it eventually. I mean, they're getting better and better every season. It's a matter of time, chat. But they qualled LAN, so I mean, they could win LAN. I'd argue that'd be way cooler than winning this. But yeah, we'll have to see.
Surge, and then it is just all basically downhill from there, kind of
Rip Poyo, yeah, he had a bad tourney. I don't know what happened with Poyo. They were doing so good, and then it just kind of like fell apart.
These problems, but at the end of the day, after 2 days of unbelievable play, Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot will hold the blade of champions high.
It's an ugly pickaxe, though.
And even
hey, I said it! I said it! It's an ugly pickaxe! Ain't nobody's holding that blade of champions up high, bro. Hey, I'm just being honest. No one's raising that pickaxe. They're not even gonna use it. They are not gonna use it at all, bro. No one's raising that. They're raising that fat stack of $180,000 in cold hard cash that they just won. That's what they're raising.
And to prove to everyone else that I am still the best player.
They gotta swap out that pickaxe, man. They gotta make a new one. They gotta make a new one, bro. I'm waiting for them to drop a new one, man.
Peterbot does go down, that they are there.
One day they'll drop a new one.
They are there to make sure
the pickaxe is good. What do you mean, Halo? Cap.
Glory, and they are your Major 2 champions.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. The question was, boys, back to back or back to
99 eliminations, bro. Holy cow.
Right back in the hands of Peterbot. The trophy did not leave for long, but the fact that it did, like Kelly mentioned, a little bit of motivation there for the trio to go ahead and say, listen, we got to go ahead and take this one back. We got to go ahead and get an FNCS win. Peterbot now 5-time FNCS champion. Amazing feat for him. He's had such an incredible time just rising up the ranks, proving that he is currently the best.
Yeah, it looks like the chat's half and half. A lot of people are happy, a lot of people are sad.
Performance, maybe one that was even more valuable than Peterbot's in some circumstances for sure. And then Ritual, I mean, the improvement out of him from Major 1 was without a doubt noticeable here in Major number 2 and definitely made the difference.
No chat, I'm not doing horror games tonight, bro.
But man, was it close.
I just wanted to stream FNCS.
Was it close? Okay, obviously,
that was so close, man.
That we just got.
Told you he's a 5-time FNCS champion.
Show, right?
Wait, so what FNCS did he win previously?
He could have been 500 points ahead of everybody else. We could like, okay, Peterbot, you know, you're good, awesome. But it was so close, all the way up to game
Chapter 3?
number 12.
What season in Chapter 3?
For Clix, coming
I don't
so
remember.
Close.
I actually do not remember.
Pulled up his stream there for
he
just
won in
a
Chapter
moment.
3 with Byla.
And you know what
season
difficult is in the moment when he goes down.
I mean, maybe season 4. I don't remember season 4.
Around the corner.
Yeah, it was season 4. No, it definitely was. It definitely was. That was the Chrome season, right?
To us, it's clear, right? Just splash the body, make sure everything's cool. But like,
yeah, 5-time FNCS champion.
We're not those players.
That is
right? Heated moments.
That is a title right there.
Who knows? Who knows if they actually splash Clix, get them up? Would they have made it? Like, we really don't know. But at the end of the day, this was the outcome.
Yeah, I gotta say. That play there, that was horrible, man. I know there was a lot of pressure on him, but oh my gosh, that made me cry inside. Clix was knocked, and I don't know who it was. I think it was Higgs. He had splashes, and he started popping the big pot. He misclicked the splashes. If he splashed Clix there, they would have been able to res Clix. Now, would they have won the game? You know, who knows? But yeah, that just that hurt me, man. I've done the same thing in like scrim games and tournaments when I used to play comp, you know, back in my day and all that. I've done the same thing. Oh, that's such a bad feeling, bro. It hurts.
And we got to think about how pretty much the difference here. Game 6. The end of day number 1, where Peterbot was able to kind of pick apart the strategy.
Doesn't matter. I mean,
too lackadaisical maybe over.
Peter 1, Clix a second
on top of the ramp, allowed that kind of a push to happen. Right, that was kind of their only.
The rest of the leaderboard. I mean, you're only really looking at it
game
for
12 right here. Probably a bad game for both the trios, but they kind of went down side by side. 20th place, 19th place.
The globals qualification. You know,
I can't believe that's how game 12 ended. I can't believe that's how Major 2 ended.
I think they'll pull it up in a second, though.
The leaderboard, Fortnite fam. Are we happy with that ending? I don't know. You guys let me know.
Well, I am happy because guess what? We actually have an interview with none other than Ritual, who just
flowers to both teams, man. They both played so well.
Of champions.
Bro's playing in the dark over here. Oh my gosh!
I would expect you to be like
light
going
on.
crazy, but you're just calm, cool, and collected ice in the veins. So how's it feel, man? How's it feel knowing you just gone on to win Major 2?
Yeah, you know, it actually feels really good.
Bro looks like he doesn't care. Oh no.
Like after the last
He's probably shook.
You know, I didn't play too good, and we were supposed to win that one, so I had to bounce back for this one, and I'm glad I could lock in and, you know, get the win. It feels awesome.
Let's go.
I love that you say you were supposed to win Major 1. And honestly, I think a lot of people could agree. But luckily, we see you guys claiming back that spot.
Yeah, they came back.
Winning Major 2. But I love that you say that for you personally, you wanted to lock in between Majors 1 and 2. So tell me a little bit about what that means for you. What was locking in? What was practicing like for you to make sure that you won Major 2?
Yeah, so, you know, after Major 1, I didn't really like how I performed. I wasn't really listening to what, you know, other people were telling me. No, their opinions. I just knew personally that I didn't like how I played. So I took the time. I took some time off to like get my head in the right space. And then I just kept grinding because that's how you get better, you know, you push through it.
Yep.
You push through the pain.
Playing Infinite Box Fights FFA.
I played good this grands. I like
best box fight training map code.
Yeah, definitely played well. I was talking about
be on screen. Hold on,
first and foremost. Congratulations!
Bang! New update pretty soon. Later this week on the start of the next season.
Moment there.
We're gonna do a rank reset and a bunch of other junk.
We're kind of going head to
head. In about a week from now.
Yamzo.
Check it out.
Throughout that entirety of the game, right over towards Crime City on the rotates over there. talk us through what the comms were like, what was going through your head. Like, did you guys know it was their trio? You guys went down to them, or you're like, oh my gosh, it's over. Tell us about, you know, what kind of happened in the comms there.
Yeah, it was intense.
Yeah, so we were still in Crime City when they chug splashed and tried to fight Peter. And we kind of assumed it was them because, you know, the other 11 games, nobody tried to fight us at all. And then they ended up running away from us, and we were like, I mean, we could just end this tournament here if we fought back and we, you know, eliminated them. So that's what we did. And then we ended up rotating the zone. And as we were in Seaport looking for a Storm Surge, we heard them fighting in the vault. So we kind of lurked on them and played our whites. I had a Med Mist and I think Cole had like a Chug Jug. And we waited for them and we saw Clix get knocked. And so we calmed that, like, if we take them out with us right here, like, they can't pass us. So that was our whole goal, like, just waiting. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh,
that is awesome, man. I just want to ask,
what is bro doing to
us, just to make sure? I don't know if you can you still hear me? We might.
I think
have
Ritual
lost
wants to party. He's ready to celebrate his birthday.
bro just hung up on them.
Ritual, just thank you for your time.
Dude, he just left.
Really, truly, like, anybody coming on to do interviews is just unbelievable. It's
Dude,
so
nah,
helpful,
he's cool for that. I can't even lie.
So just thank you. Congratulations once again, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Nah, man, he just hung up on him, bro.
Ask,
He just
how does it feel to know that
knock it over the camera and just turn it off, man.
After Major 1, he
that's hilarious.
He kind of carried that so heavily.
My gosh,
he carried
man.
that on himself.
Yeah.
And for him to come
W
back
Ritual,
so
man.
strong in Major number 2. And I mean, there was so many moments where he himself had to clutch as a
so
solo.
funny.
Like,
It was
I'm just so proud
bro,
of
the
him
dead
as a player.
silence.
You know,
He was just,
like,
he was looking
bro,
at him. He
really,
was
that
looking at
me
him
in
like
that
this.
situation, and I took that burden on and said, this is all my fault. Like, I don't know that I
He
could come
was
back
so
as strong as he
locked
did, and he did. Just an amazing performance from the trio. Why don't we take a look,
that was
though,
10 out of
because we still
10,
have to
bro.
remind
10 out of 10
ourselves,
clips
this trio's
farming.
already qualified. They're already going to the global championships. They won Major 2.
All right.
But we still have 3 spots. I know. We still have 3 spots going to the global championships. 2nd through 4th place is where you're looking at. Of course, Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo.
Look at that leaderboard,
they were
chat.
going through, right? Fighting to the very bitter end, and we will be seeing them at the global championship. But look at this, Kelly, Reed, Coop, and Curly. We're gonna be seeing them at globals.
Oh, nice, boys.
Go! King Reed is back. Cooper is back.
W qual?
And Curly is back.
Yeah, so the top 7 qual, right? Something like that?
Proved themselves time and time again. Whether that was controlling the low ground, going for high ground, every part of their play was just so
well played,
impressive
boys.
to me.
Congrats on the
A
qual.
lot of people didn't even have them in their top 5 list.
Still a good amount of money.
So I
Yeah,
love
still a good
that
amount of
we got
money,
Coop,
even if you're in the
Curly,
top
and
10,
Reed
but-
to prove to everyone that they
Yeah, the
deserve
prize
their
difference is
spot
definitely
in the global
crazy, though.
championships.
Absolute
Did
cinema,
they have
truly.
to
How about
stress
absolute
us
cinema?
out, though? I mean, they didn't have a
Absolute
bad game
cinema.
at all, right? And then we get to game 10, they go down early. Game 12, they
So
go
is
down
Clix
early
won? No.
again.
No, he got 2nd.
But that's just how well they played throughout every single one of the other games. They created such
I know,
a
Chad.
nice,
I'm sad about
comfy,
it too, but
cozy
it's like,
blanket
it
for
is
themselves all
what
the
it
way
is,
up there
right?
in 3rd place. So much so that even with those 2 bad games towards the end of the day, they still ended up in 3rd place.
But yeah, Clix walked away with a fat bag. I mean, they won like $100-something thousand. So I mean, at the end of the day, they won, right?
You know, even performing in the first place.
Yeah, $76,000, and then they qualified for the LAN tournament that's coming up.
No, never mind. Keyboard and mouse.
Which is sick. I mean, qualifying for the LAN, that's a really big deal. And that tournament's going to have way more prize money. It's going to be a lot crazier. It's, you know, in person, right, instead of online.
Congratulations,
so it's awesome that they qualified, man.
Visual Braids and a Minish as well. And what I think
Chun-Li with the $2. Thanks so much, Chun-Li. Appreciate you. Do not forget.
Right?
Oh, do not forget to watch the new season trailer. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you so much for the too, bro.
3 trios moving on to the
Pete's
global
been winning
championships.
everything for real,
having to look
bro.
on either side and think, yeah, we're
Just
going to
another
have to go
FNCS.
against you at globals.
On the
if we
NA
want to
region.
secure a global championship.
Oh, man.
title.
If he
But for
won
Visual
last
Braids
season
and a
too,
Minish,
I would have
am
been
just
dead bored of
excited to
watching
see
FNCS. I'm gonna
these
be
guys
honest.
Perform.
Because that would have been what, 5 in a row of just FNCS, winning, you know.
Right? And I'm starting to just kind of think through like what.
But yeah,
what
because
do we
he didn't
have
win
to
last season,
improve?
I feel like that made this season
guys,
way
they
more
only
intense.
had a
And the fact that
single
Clix was
game
right
outside of
there
the top
made
10.
this Grands, I think, the
They
best
have
Grands we've ever watched.
consistency
Ever.
on lock. I think if I just have to be really nitpicky and hypercritical, I feel like we're lacking on elims, right? That's kind of the one little thing we just want to make sure we're picking up. But
Yeah, so these are all the people that qualified.
They're still going to
or
land.
not qualified, sorry, one, right?
Oh, and speaking about going to land, here we have our qualified spots.
No, it's qual.
So
It's qual.
many
Never mind.
trios
Sorry. I'm
already
dumb.
making their way through majors 1 and 2.
I'm tired, man.
Which
My
just
bad.
leaves one more major 3, to find out the remaining trios that are going to be going to the global
Clix qual for globals, yes.
championships in France. Vivid. There is so many incredible names already here, and we still have more to go in just a few months.
Oh, yeah. I mean, crazy stuff how all of this kind of panned out. Yeah, congratulations to all of our teams that have kind of qualified to global so far this major. We still got one more region to kind of make sure we go ahead and close that one up with NA West, which will happen on just a little bit. But I mean, wow, I was, you know, on socials talking amongst everybody here, and the entire time, everybody just kept saying this is like one of the most entertaining finals ever. And I gotta say, I agree. 12
it was
games
pretty crazy.
Full of action, high ground, low ground, popping off first and second place, photo finish to the very end. Shout out to everybody for participating, competing. This is awesome.
Yeah. W pros, man. W pros.
I mean, we cannot
W
do
casters,
this without
W
pros.
Fortnite,
We cannot do this
W
without
everyone.
the community.
Honestly,
We cannot
this
do
was a great
without
event.
Everybody
Shout out to everyone.
celebrating the watch parties, Legends Landing. Everybody involved has made this just an amazing weekend of Fortnite. As Kelly pointed out, we still have major number 3. The difference will be we only have 2 spots on the line, and now 5 trios have spots. What will that mean for us in the future? What will that new season look like, bro? I have no idea.
Yeah.
What I do know, though, is Pro-Am is coming. May 10th. We'll be there in Los Angeles. We hope to see you all there. It's going to be a fantastic time. Reload on Slurp Rush. Wild. Tickets are still available.
Yeah,
but
that'll be
for
fun,
now,
man.
we must say
I'm excited to watch
goodbye.
that.
Before we do, Kelly, Vivid, any final thoughts?
You guys have already said the thank yous to the community, to all the players and everything, but I want to thank you too.
Bro, Halo says that Peterbot got second on Fortnite Tracker. It's because you're using Fortnite Tracker wrong. Look at cumulative and not session.
I hope we get another incredible 12 games in major.
Clix got second, guys.
Yeah, awesome stuff there. One big
Peter got first.
Shout out to
Reed got third.
And the rest of the
leaderboard I don't have
there,
memorized.
guys. That one was a rough one, but congratulations on the second place. Congratulations to all our competitors for placing the major 2 finals and even making it here, because that's an incredible feat.
W casters, W Fortnite,
follow up on Kelly.
W
Thank you, Kelly.
pros,
Thank you, Zeke.
W
Thank you,
everyone,
Jacob.
bro. That
Thank
was
you,
such a good
India,
event. Shout out to everyone, man.
For an awesome grand finals.
That's right.
That
And of
lit.
course, don't forget the EU crew. A massive thank you to them as well, and all the players and pros and fans over there. The next time we'll see you is the FNCS Pro-Am, and then after that will be major number 3.
Isn't Pro-Am in like a couple
Championships.
weeks?
We still
Something
have
like that?
so much more Fortnite to go. Thank you all so much for allowing us to do this, to come together, to talk about Fortnite, to laugh, to cry, to be stressed out of our minds. We really do appreciate
Over
it.
Fortnite.
Until next time, as always, we love you. Keep yourself safe, and we'll see you on that battle bus.
WZ, W casters, bro. W Fortnite, W event, W pros, man. What a good time, man. I did not think this evening was going to be as intense and as cool as it was. That was amazing, bro. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. But chat, I'm going to... Oh my gosh, let me check the item shop before you guys have a meltdown. All right, hold on. But chat, I am going to wrap up the stream here, man. Been a W 4.5 hours. A little bit longer than I was planning on streaming today. But yeah, no, great stream nonetheless. Clix getting his best ever placement of second. Crazy, dude. I'm very happy for him. Although he didn't get the win, second is still very impressive. They broke the 4th place curse. You know, they're getting somewhere. They're making progress as a trio. They're doing fantastic. They qualified, which is a very big deal. And you know, it's a matter of time, chat, before he wins FNCS. It's either next season or the season after that. I think sometime in 2025 he's going to win something. But thank you guys so much for watching. W Peterbot on winning FNCS. W pros, W caster, W everyone. It was an amazing time. Love you guys so very much, though. I'm be live again tomorrow. And yeah, we'll probably run up some scary games tomorrow. And maybe get some Fortnite content done on stream. I don't know. We'll see. But love you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with another live stream, okay? See you guys.